Hallo? 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 I have returned. Good morning. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hope you have a good day. We have 3 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 3 hours until the spring sale starts. And we still have to balance this map Reno. But look what I did. I have made this map a little cooler. Look at this. Hello, guys. Hope you have a good day.
Hello, Cakez.
Woo! But guys, let's wait a bit. Let's wait a bit until more people are here. I have a surprise for you, chat. Big surprise. I'm pretty sure many of you will like it. Can you guess what surprise I have? Guess. Guess. Take a guess. What do you think? Does this guy have in store for us? New boss? Yeah, okay. More? One more map? Okay. More? Hello? Hello there? Hello there, Russian guy. Good morning. Let me pin the message. Boom. What do you guys think? New defender, new items? Third child. No, we do not have a third child. Okay, I don't even have a second child yet, okay? Goodness, bro, what you talking about, man? Fuck kids, fuck you.
Cringe.
Hello from Russia. Hello there from Germany. Hope you're doing good. Shit, the text is not right. Shit. I was only testing in the main menu. I'm using this with S now. Space is pause. Let's make a keybind though. Oh, you guys think, see, and you guys think this is bad to do? Anyone with a keybind, anyone with a keyboard can just press buttons to figure out which buttons are the buttons they're pressing right now, so that, you know, you don't have to, like, who would put it on Windows button though? You know, it's like, that would be stupid. You can just figure out which button is which keybind. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, people were asking for this. Yeah. Oh yeah. So for example, we could put, I like pause here though. I do not like pause. We could do put pause here. Then we could put the shop on F. I can move left on A. Yeah, move left on A like this. I need to help with some keybinds, essentially. Yeah. It doesn't change based on a keyboard. It will always display this keyboard, but you can press the buttons to figure out which button does what. So if you have like a weird keyboard, you will see what button is getting pressed, like if you're pressing the button. So then you're like, oh, if there's like, some people have the Z here, right? I'm pressing the Z, it presses the Z here. And then, no, the Asians, listen, you don't understand. Listen, so here's the thing, watch. StarCraft 2 keyboard cam. So I was looking at this, right? And these Asians use normal keyboards. So even if the letters do not match, an Asian still has a keyboard that looks similar. So if they press a button, they will show what lights up. Then it'll all be good. So I never wasted my time with this, actually. It was just not the perfect implementation for everyone, but the keyboard still, you could still use it to exchange. So Asians have the same layout, maybe not the same buttons. Does the UI change if we remap here? Nope, it does not. I did not manage to do that. I need some help with keybinds though. So for example, let's get this on X. What is this keybind here? The VK key code of this. I have no clue. Like, what is this key code here? What about numpad? Not supported yet. Numpad is not supported. The dedicated arrow keys look weird. Yeah, I couldn't fit them anywhere else, so they have to be here. Like these. I know. Why is there a 0 instead of an O? Because I did it a little bit fast. There you go. Can't you widen the dialogue? No, I don't want to. It's fine, guys. Stop complaining, okay? Stop complaining! So, what keybind is this? I don't know. I don't know what button this is. Like, this is the air button on my keyboard. What is this keybind? What is it called? On like the VK key code. Right, I was googling the VK keycode table. Oh shit, close that. But I don't know which one it is. It's A on my keyboard. Yeah, I know. Finishes A. Yeah, It's semicolon. Like, what VK keycode is that? Like, that's where I've been stuck with. Like, some of these keycodes I don't know. Right. So what is this? VK semicolon? I don't think they exist. For any country region, the comma and less than the key. Minus period greater than the key. OM can vary by keyboard. For the USNC keyboard / / and question mark. Question mark? Question mark. Wait, I think I found the question mark. Yeah, so that... Okay, I think I found the question mark now. It's called... VKOM2. What am I using that for? VKOM2 is key / okay. Alright. So like I'm missing some of these, you know. It is this key code table here. So this would be, I guess, / Found the first one. But then, wait, is it that? No, I think this is the / And then the sprite exclamation mark is not exclamation mark, but it's... I changed that though. Hey, after the 0 we get the scharfe S. One sec. Get that here. So sharp S is here. Why not only a list? I like this more. This is taken from Bloons. I like it a lot. VKOM1. Okay, let's test. So VKOM1, you think? Semicolon, you think? So this would be OM1 and 2 together here. Key semicolon. And then this is the forward slash. No, wait, the forward slash was after the 0. So this is forward slash. And then this is key OM1. Wait, 2. No, I'm confused now. Fuck! I'm confused. Shit. Forward slash is sharp as S. And then OM2 is forward slash though. Maybe this. Oh my god, I'm so confused, guys. What do you think this button is? This button here. What is this button? I'm missing these two buttons here. Top right. Apostrophe. OM6. It's OM6. Thank you. OM6 is right bracket. Okay. Let's test. My god. I'm going to listen, guys. Almost every human on Earth, almost, uses a keyboard that looks similar to a keyboard. Whatever the button labels are, doesn't really matter. I could write a penis on all of these. It doesn't matter. The good thing is you could just click the buttons and see where the keybinds are, and then move them through the keybinds. And the label doesn't matter on these buttons. You know? That's the thing. The label, almost everyone will have some numbers here if they're using a standard keyboard. Not everyone, but almost everyone. And so that will allow anyone that plays the game to just click the button, see, oh, I'm clicking this button. By the way, does it work? No. Oh, so we got this one right. We got this one right. Which, like, these... Wait, now I'm confused.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Okay, now we're getting an error. Wait, which one do we have now? Correctly? This button here. Okay, now I need to... Oh my god, I need to think. This is Sprite OM6. No! No! Fuck! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sprite OM6. And then this is Sprite scharfe S. Schuss. Or question. God, I'm so tired of this. We get the question mark and then that. Okay, good. And then in the game here, this is wrong. Here we get the question mark, and then over here we have the OM6. Come on. Come on. The moment I start streaming, like, the intelligence dies. I don't know what it is. Like, it's like the moment I turn on the stream, the intelligence is gone. What is it? But if I have a keyboard that is round and not flat like the Earth, well, then... Oh my god. Huh? Huh? Oh, I see. I'm stupid. Okay. I think I was working on the wrong... This is a false. Okay, this has to go away. This is confusing. Sorry about this. I was coding this in like a debug thing. Damn it. I was hoping that... Okay. This works now. Guys, the sharpest S does not work. We are able to click this button, but this one does not work. What is after the 0? Which OM version comes after the 0? OM5? Sharpest S is OM4. Thank you, man. OM4 is left bracket. Okay. Question mark is key left bracket. Oh yeah, so left and right bracket, right. Good. Now we got these done. The U key. What is this U key here? This one.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5
For me it's
lines.
Yeah, bitch. Which...
These fucking softwares!
Thank you guys for following. What keyboard format are you guys on? It doesn't matter. We just need the VK key codes. Most of the VK key codes translate into any keyboard. And so, for example, an Asian... for example, there was a Japanese player. He couldn't play the game. Then I fixed it. Now he can play the game. He can still use these keybinds for himself. OM1. So this is OM1. Yeah, okay. Was this OM1? Semicolon. Okay. Let's check it out. Works. More clips, please. No, I would like to talk. I'd like to be able to talk. Cakes, this is good and intuitive. Yeah, you like it? Oh yeah, cool. Ü is done. Awesome. Now we have these keys, all of these supported. Now we have those. Okay, I'm missing A and these two keys. Did you yoink this? Of course I did it myself, like I didn't have any inspiration from anywhere. How long did this take you? It's 3 PM right now. I've been working before this 2-3 hours or 4. That's what I was coding when I told you guys I need a bit more time. Which VK key codes are those two guys? It's gotta be OMs. Do we just randomly choose one? We have used... Let's see, semicolon, left and right bracket. These are 4 and 5. We can try 1. Wait, so these two. Then we have Ü. Ü was... What was Ü again? Semicolon. Semicolon was 1. So I would assume it's 2. Next to it. Has OM1, route is OM7. Should be at least. Okay. OM7 is quote. Route is OM7. OM7 is... What are you called again? Quote. Okay. He's rage baiting? What do you mean? A is OM7. Route is OM2. Hä? Wait, is it? 1. No, Route... Wait, yeah, Route is OM7. So, wait. Wait, is OM1. No, wait. I'm confused. I'm clicking air right now, which is the router, which I set to quote, which... God, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm clicking air, which is quote, which is 7, which is the hash. No, wait. It's not. Oh, shit, I'm confused, guys. So this is so confusing. Shit, now I'm confused. Air. Clicking the air button goes here. Oh my God. One more time. Air is OM7. OM7 is quote. So this is key quote. This hash is... No, air is OM1. Air is OM1 is semicolon. And then this is key quote. Five and 7? Guys, really? 5 and 7. Backward slash. And 7. Let's test. This is really difficult, man. Unable now, permission denied. Can you stop? Like the moment I turn on the stream, I get permission denied, guys. Like I didn't get this a single time. Off stream. 5 and 7. What? What now? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Huh? What is going on? There's no semicolon. It didn't save it. Okay. Man, this is stressful. This is really stressful. I have cheese though. Okay, I'm pressing this key right now and it lights up the U. So no. And now I'm pressing the air key and it lights up this key. So it's, you're wrong. I'm pressing the R key and it lights up the backward slash, which is this, the hash. So this is here and quote is U. Quote is U. There you go. Now we have quote and that. Oh, I love you. And we have air done. This man makes me want to never attempt keyboard localization. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's not easy. Bro, I'm clicking the U now. Hey, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Huh? Now when I press the hashtag, nothing happens. When I press the A key, I get the U. I can't believe this. So wait, when I press the A key... No, wait, the sprite is that. I press the... Oh my God, I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. It's too confusing. Why can you not give me proper names? Oh my God. Okay, we'll fix this one by one. So, U. U is not showing up. The sprite U... Oh, I'm so confused. Was this the backward slash? I'm just testing this out now. It doesn't matter. I'm testing this out. I'm... And you know what pisses me off as well? I'm gonna literally just not allow any other tab index than fucking... Mr. Stupid Tab Index. Annoying. Oh. Can't fucking work like that, bro. When I always have to switch the stupid tab. Takes so long. Oh, okay. Okay, so like this key is perfect. So the plus key works. Which is the right. So these keys work. The equal key works. So what is next to the equal key? We don't... OM plus. I definitely think we can do OM minus. The bottom there. Just that. Does you say eyebrow? No. Okay. Good. We have plus and minus. Now we need to get the U. U lights up this key. The semicolon. Which is key semicolon. We need to put key semicolon where the U is. Okay. Good. Then U and semicolon will shine up, will light up. Good. Now, I'm assuming that A is colon. Or something similar. Semicolon. Semicolon was 1. Piss off! I'll try the forward slash. Because I don't think I used that yet. For the button below. Because U, like these are all done yet. Now we're trying the A. Maybe it's the forward slash. Yeah, guys, it is how it is, okay? I'm just trial and erroring this because I have no fucking clue, okay? It is how it is. Okay, so that, wait. Now, when I press this key, the A lights up. So, I am pressing the backward slash. No, wait. When I press this key, I'm pressing this key and this one lights up. Why are you viral again? Definitely not for my coding, bro. Don't tell me not to do something. This is good enough. My joke? That didn't come across as a joke, bro. Man, I'm hungry. But if I click this now, both of them are gone. Aha. So I just changed the forward slash from those. That's odd. That is super odd. There should be quote, I think. Yeah, we can try quote in a second. So at least I'm pressing this button that lights up. When I press A, nothing lights up. So let's try key quote. So A is quote. Okay. Yeah, that's good. The only thing that matters, guys, is that the key lights up when you press it. Okay. Now, Ö does not light up. So what is between these two keys? What is, like, wait. Between, yeah, this not the L key, right? And the A key. The Ö. What is that? OM3. What is OM3? Tick. Okay. So let's try key tick. Ö semicolon. Well, we'll see. So I have some salami here because I didn't have time to make any food. It worked. It worked. Oh my god. Okay, guys, we are almost online. So now we have all of those. We have all of those. The C, this, the Y. I am missing this key right here. The pipe. Shift works. What is pipe? What is pipe? Z. Pipe is not Z. The backslash. Pipe is backslash. Okay, we'll try. Ah, shit, it's too long, isn't it? Oh, fucking... This is so bad, man. Can it not make 2 TTS messages? Fuck, bro. I'm so sorry, Mr. Code Agree. Thank you so much for $10. Very nice of you. Very generous. Yeah, let me do TTS. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, mate. Okay, you...
Code Agree, thank you for $10. Already deserved for the entertainment you give on stream. Even more deserved for the hard work. I am a very proud viewer for being able to say hey. I've been following that guy.
Yes,
Your
it's
whole
not.
path is impressive and inspiring, and this is what Gamedev is all about, type. Go,
Thank
go,
you.
go.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the money, bro. Guys, pipe is not the backward slash. When I click the backward slash, wait, did it not build? Did I get permission denied? No rage bait, lame. Yeah. Why is the Z up there? It doesn't matter if it's up there. What matters is what happens when you click the button. Okay, guys, the pipe does not work. We need the pipe key. What is the pipe key? We are missing the pipe key and those 2 keys here. And then we have everything. The pipe key and these 2. Do we have this? Yeah, this one works. Pipe key. Is tilde? It's OM12, 102. And mod me after it's correct. I haven't been here enough. what? Bro, I don't have OM 112. Isn't pipe OM5? Backward slash. You think? Nah, we are using it. No. OM 112. Okay. Maybe I don't have a key pipe. But I should.
Sturdy Post says, here's your U-pipe you have been searching for, my liege. Ho, ho, ho.
How many is that? Do I just add another key
It
here?
has 7, sure.
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay. I'm trusting you guys. I never had that before. I think I can just do that. No, I need to restart the game for that. Because it's not reloading it 100%, right? I mean, it's a static, but it's in Win32. Yeah, no way. I need to restart. It's in Win32. The enter key is larger. It doesn't matter if it's larger. Draw yourself a larger keyboard key if you want to. You have access to the file. Thank you very much for 30 bits, man. Thank you. Let's see, key pipe. Permission denied again. Why am I getting permission denied? No, I did not. US layout has more keys. I don't give a fuck. You're going to have WASD keys on a fucking US keyboard. You can't tell me they don't have that. So just click these buttons and then they see where they light up. Soda Pop and played my game. The P key was pause. You just move these things around. You press the buttons, move these things around, and then you make yourself comfortable, okay? If a key lights up in Africa while you're pressing the A key, then you just move that thing to the Africa key and you're done. And you press an A and you're still doing your thing. Like, there's no problem, bruh. Anyways. Pipe. Guys, pipe is not working. Or maybe it didn't build. Not sure. We'll try again. Pipe did not work, chat. Guys, you're wrong. I'm pressing the pipe key. It's not 102. 5? We tried 5 too. It wasn't 5. 5 was backward slash. It wasn't 5 either. I can try OM3. Yeah, let's try OM3. Oh, no, we tried the tick. The tick was... What was tick? Ö. Tick was Ö. Maybe you should Google. I don't know how to Google that. I tried. I don't know how to do it. Shit, we are being blocked by this one key.
Cakez. Just kidding, fuck
I can't
Cakez.
click it. I mean, this key lights up, right? This key is the key none. Which I guess is not, yeah, we didn't assign it. Is it possible? Yeah, but I didn't assign it. It looks like I'm not filling it in the keycode table here, so pipe is not 102. Yeah, we are using VKOM12. VKOM8 was not used yet. Do we have 8? Alright, I mean, we can try. Ah, yeah. I mean, we'll eventually get there, and if I don't have a key that's supported, then I'll just not light it up, right? Why not simplify this with input F field to press any key, like any other game? No, I'm doing this now. If people hate it, then I'll change it, but for now I like it, okay? I spent 4 hours on this. No. Leave me alone. I'm proud of this. Nope, is not hitting that key. So it's not pipe, guys. Key pipe is not set. I I'm not wasting time, guys. Okay, stop complaining. It's not wasting time. It's not really that bad, okay? Let me see. If the key code is pressed, I see key none is pressed because it's... Wait. I can figure out the key code by going into the... I just know. We go here. And we'll figure out the key code ourselves. Key down.
Am I so out of touch?
Now that's gonna be difficult. I need to go back
subscribed.
to this pipe. Which key code is that? Keys down. Update key. W param. Which key code do we get? Key none. Windows key code 226. Which key code is 226, guys? Where is that? What is 226 as hex? 226 as hex. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. Resubscribing. Hey, hello there, my man. Good morning. I was talking to my wife last night and browsing Reddit, and whose face did I see on the front page? Cakez. I was so happy to see hard work paying off. Thank you. I've been watching you for the last year, and I could see the stress and pressure you were under, and you were reaching as you were reaching the finish line. I'm so incredibly happy to see you being recognized for everything you've done to make a game reality. Thank you. What is this? E2 is E2. Okay, E2. E2? What is E2? I feel like I should search this. 0x E2. Aha! Huh? But I'm filling that in! Not A? Wait, maybe it didn't build correctly. Huh? Maybe I wasn't building that correctly because I was filling this in. Weird. Good game, bro. Thank you. I'm so happy for you. Created a game and spent 4 years working on it. But it was complete failure. I haven't given up yet though. My dream is to one day achieve what you have. Many blessings. Oh man, that's a hard time. You wanna share your game, bro? Or are you too afraid? Like, we could look at the game, maybe help you out a bit. Thanks for joining, man. Hey, Cakez, congratulations on $200K. Thank you. And as a man, I'm also happy for your achievement. Thank you. Yeah, I'm big proud of my achievement. What I'm worried about at the moment is that when the people that play my game, like they encounter a bug or they don't like it, and it looks like people really want keybinds, so I'm trying to get this in now. Yeah, might not be the best way to do it, but I'll do it anyways. I'll do it like this anyways. And I can do both things, right? I can select the key bind and I can do both things. Oh yeah, anyways, let's see. Let's do this for now. Okay, come on, man. Huh? So it didn't build before. Oh my god. Okay, so now we need these two buttons here. These are the last buttons. We have every other button in the game done, apart from these two. So these should be very easy now, right? What are those? Guys. And I asked him a question. What do you think was the trigger for your success as a developer? Well, I considered myself successful. Command period. Command period. I considered myself. Command period. Okay. Let me change that and all. I considered myself successful at 30k already, and that was without the viral moments. And so I really try not to take. So I try not to take credit for the viral moment, because that's out of my control. Going viral 2 times. But what do you think made me successful? The support from Twitch chat and YouTube that I've been building up for 4 years. While making my game, I've also been building up a big community on Twitch and on YouTube. In a sense of, okay, I'm not the biggest streamer, but I also wasn't like someone that was only streaming to 10 people or something. I had somewhat of a big following on Twitch and on YouTube combined. And the videos that I made to YouTube ultimately brought in more people to Twitch and vice versa. Some people from Twitch came over to YouTube and watched videos and stuff. And so that, together with a very long time of working on the same game and people following the journey, and not just dicking around, right? It's like, oh, I'm gonna make my game today and then tomorrow I'm gonna do something else. I would always make progress on my game before doing anything else. So for example, we were doing one day we were doing first time J, right? As an idea for stream content. But at that day, when I did the day, I was still, as far as I remember, I don't want to lie here, right? But as far as I remember, I would still open my game first, do some coding in the game, and then we would do the J, right? So I would still always work on the game first, and then make some, make something else that would be considered streaming content that brings in more viewers. And that ultimately helped me become successful, because on release day, we had so many people joining in, celebrating the release, and buying the game. Like, I asked people to buy the game to support me. I only had 5,000 wish lists. That is nothing. And leading up to the release of the game, the majority of wish lists came from YouTube. I had about 10 times to 20 times more visits on the Steam page through YouTube than through Twitch. And that was with a Twitch channel of over 100 average viewers, which you could say between 100 and 200, like it fluctuates, right? And YouTube was bringing in massive amounts of new people that were wishlisting the game and supporting it. And that helped me be successful, because that got me into new and trending. And that led me to get 32,000 when we looked at it for the first time. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was hoping for like maybe hopefully 10k, right? But it was way more than I expected. But that's and so yeah, spending time doing that helped me be successful, but that is my way. Had I spent 4 years on the game and tried to make the best game possible while seeking feedback along the way, maybe it would have turned out to be a much better game, because I didn't spend all the time making videos for YouTube and streaming to Twitch and doing other things. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Because even if you're not streaming, you're still not 100% focused on your game every day, are you? You're just not. Because no one can work 16 hours all day, every day. That's just not how it works. So, yeah. Yeah, anyways. That's why I think I got successful. And like the viral moments, I tried to take that away, because that is something I just call this luck. That's all luck, right? I did nothing for that. Like people uploading clips. I'm not uploading any clips, right? It's just the people doing that. And yeah, that's lucky. I take it, right? It's not like I'm very happy about this, right? Don't get me wrong. But I'm not considering this as a metric that I would want to take a look at for success, right? So I try to, like, the 200k is because we got lucky. And you cannot plan for luck. So for the next game, I don't plan with that, right? It has to be a good game for the next game. Needs to be a good game. My wife's calling. She needs help today and she'll bring the kids here. So we will get interrupted like 5 million times. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, my wife's exhausted. She's been taking care of the kids alone today. Like, her sister needs to do something else, so she'll bring them here. I'll help her, and so I'll be distracted a lot today. I'll be cooking today as well on stream. I can't really show you the kitchen when I'm cooking, but I'll be cooking some basic, like some rice and stuff, and I'll have to buy food today as well. So there will be an interruption. I don't know, we could, you know, I could show you how I've easily killed a Dark Souls boss or something, right? Giga Chat, Dark Souls Enjoyer and stuff, you know, but we'll see. Pizza today? No, I'm not ordering food. Like, this for the babies or for the kids, right? We're not ordering food. Also, that shit's expensive, man. Listen, I'll show you. Yeah. Okay. So, one burger, when you try to order a burger online, how much do you pay? 10 bucks. 10 fucking bucks for a burger. Now look at this. This is 3.84, so it's less than 4 euros for two nice. They're delicious. Well, it's 1 day past the due date, but it's still good because it's like perfectly sealed, right? So you can keep this in your fridge for like multiple days. It's still good, right? And this thing cost me less than 4 euros. I have two buns in my fridge, not in my fridge. I have two buns, so that is 2 burgers for 4 euros. Okay? Not 20. 4 euros, chat. And I have to be honest, right? I'm a really big meat enjoyer, and it helps me stay healthy. And by healthy, I mean like strong, you know, to do these long shifts of coding and working on the game without tiring too much. Buns, patties. Yeah, I hate these names. Brötchen und Fleisch. What was it again? We just two left. Two left, guys. What was it? You guys said it is comma and period. Comma and period. Only lazy people order. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes I understand that you have to. Or you get yourself, I don't know, like a quick pizza. I get it. But, oh yes. Okay, so wait, we have those. We have all buttons, guys. We have all buttons. Awesome. Okay, all buttons are done. Stuff. Good. Oh yeah, I hide my background here too. TZ, it doesn't matter. You press the button and then it'll show you which button it is. For you, this will be the Y button. But what is important is that when you click the button that you want this to be, yeah. This is good, chat. Shut up. This is not dog shit. Okay, you say this one more time, I'm gonna ban you. Okay, it's not bad. It's good enough. I'll ban you, bro. Like, this is not too bad. Okay, this is good. You know what this is good? It's not dog shit. Like, there's just a couple of people that are just very loud there, guys. These guys are dumb. Look. You. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm right. And I win. You lose. I win. Done. This is good enough for keybinds. Move on. We have to make a level. Not argue with chat about something meaningless. If people hate it, then we can add... If people hate this, right? If people hate this, then I will make you be able to click these buttons. Wait a second. I think sprite action none is wrong. That is wrong, I think. I literally made a good one for this. 1936, 80, 800. Ah, 832. There it is. I forgot the 832. We are people, we hate the layout, not your implementation. It doesn't matter. It does not matter, guys. Like, listen, it's just numbers. Just some letters on a keyboard. Come on, man. Nice. You will be able to click these buttons and then assign a hotkey on your own. Right, it'll be a pop-up there. But I do not want to spend time on this anymore because I have done enough now. And we need to make other progress. And if people really hate it with a passion, then I'll go ahead and fix it. But giving people the ability, first and foremost, giving you guys the ability to change keys, however it's implemented, is the most important thing. That's more important than not having it. Oh, no. I didn't mean that. Sorry. That was the wrong one. Oh, the permission denied. Why? Putting up arrow on the left of the clown, down arrow is a crime. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. We're so close. No, you're not rage baiting me today, bro. You're not rage baiting. Okay, that's not enough. Let's do 14. No, guys, I gotta get this update out, and I understand that my wife's just totally destroyed. So, and by the way, I wanna shout out to the people that have whispered me. I will not be able to play any games or to answer probably today, because we'll have 2 kids here. And I'm sorry if I did not get to your message yet. And I promised these guys, I'll have to tell them. I promised, I didn't promise, right? But I said that I was gonna play this game, guys, because I was under the impression that we have 1 more day before the sale starts, but we don't. So I will try to get the update out today and then play this tomorrow. I really want to play this because we are in a bundle with them, and I really like the art style. Want to test it out. I wonder if all of these things are always there. Like, it looks a bit odd, but yeah, we'll see. You know, so far they've gotten very, very good reviews, and for me, I like the art style a lot, and so I want to test it out. Because if I'm in a bundle with someone, I want to at least know what I'm talking about when I say oh, I played this game. You could do this and that, right? Than just bundling with someone that, I don't know, is big or something, right? Okay, this is not enough because this will break, unfortunately. Meaning, if I start the game, it's too small, not enough space. Yeah, it doesn't let me change, of course. Good stuff. Every time, enjoy your time with your family. Don't worry about inferior keyboard layouts. Wait, Cakez is still taking chocolate to peasants. What? I thought we are all beneath him now. What? What are you talking about? You stupid? This guy's a Dumbo. Step debugging. I need to do like a proper thing because this is still not the size. Shit. The text doesn't show up. That's annoying. Needs to fit into this small window. And then over here we need to do options. We need to add 12 to this. Was it 16 or 12? Shit. 46. No, 44. 56. I think it's plus 12. 56. 68. 80. Yeah, it's gotta be plus 12 every time. Because then I get to 120. 180. So that's gotta be 2, 9. And 6, 1. Okay. Good. Which we have to restart. You realize that the Bloons layout is a fan visualization. In game, they're using non-retarded keybound solution. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Non-retarded keybound solution. Fuck you. Fuck off. In the game, they're using a non-retarded keybound solution. We want more levels? Stop spamming. No, actually, options. So it does work here, but in level it won't. Shit. Fuck, man. So close. I could use this. I could reduce the spacing a bit and increase the layer. Tiny portion. Try that. Right. So everything I increase the layer by 1 and then I decrease the layers at the end. change the... not this. Keybinds. Say spacing 14. Every time I draw... I will roll. Redo UI, change layer. +1. Oh, piss off, man! These fucking flies! Sorry, I apologize. No, max rows. Stupid. Thank you for $1. Wait, we got $1? Oh no, we got a Stream Elements supporter. Now, Coinhido, thank you very much for $1. You look too stressed out today. Grab your expensive ice cream and crunchy bits. I'm stressed out because I want this to... I want the launch to... No, I can't do that, actually. I have to close this, of course. Not the launch. I want the content update to be here, to be done. I don't know where these flies come from, man. It's like one fly every now and then. Maybe they're still here breeding or something, but the stupid thing is in the other room. I really thought it was Friday, man. Shit. I would have pushed more. Okay. Finally finished it. Patience, everyone. More levels will come. What's more important is to beat the score on the leaderboards. Thank you.
Martin
Appreciate
to K just subscribe.
I appreciate it, bro. I really do. I've been looking at my reviews, you know, and I just don't want to go down even further, you know. Touching video stream, I was happy. TLDR, don't recommend game until the balance has changed. Chances are you'll enjoy the first hour, then you'll another hour and a half trying to complete level 5, which seems very hard. Been stepping on level 5, something drastically changed. The level seems impossible. Which level 5 is he talking about? First of all, oh, he means the Bayhaba Bacha? Grinding the same 4 levels was not my checklist. Maybe a skill issue, but usually I expect somewhat manageable difficulty. But the level is super easy. Now, do you guys think the Bayhaba Bacha is too difficult now? Still? The reason why I'm doing this Enex is because I really care deeply about my game, okay? And I tried to do something cool. Kinda hurtful the way I talk about this, okay? Fuck you. Might not be the best solution, okay? But I tried. Huh? What have you tried today? Huh? Nothing? Okay. Okay. +8. Or I could remove the heading and then we have enough space. Put the icons into rows. No, we're getting rid of this. We're commenting this out. Good. With or without all-in archer? Without all-in archer. The one thing that would be difficult is beating the boss with only clerics. Or with only healers. But with Defender, you'd be easy, would be even easier. Eh? What did I do? Why are these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? It was hard when the boss said 100% magic resist. Game's easy, don't make it easier. 8. Why? What did I do? Did I change the X coordinate? Display list of actions. Did I change this number here? I think I did, didn't I? $700 people playing right now. I don't know where they come from. I don't know. Like, I was prepared to, like, you know, okay, it's over, right? Slowing down. This is a bit annoying. Guys, I might not do another reveal on stream. It's too much, yeah. Could I change your description to self-made game dev tries to not be a viral anymore? Yeah. I appreciate all the support, but I feel like it's I really feel like I don't deserve it, and I feel like it's a bit much, right? Why is it a gamepad icon at the top but the keyboard mapping? Cause I'm a fucking idiot, bro. It's like I don't know, man. Okay, cause I drew a gamepad. You know? Okay. We do 10. Why shouldn't you deserve it? Because it's too much, mate. Really is too much, in my opinion. Like, if I see it like this, the game I'm making is... I would agree that it's like between 30... difficult to say, but I would... Okay, I would agree it's okay. It's between 30, maybe 60k, maybe at the end of the year 100k worth, right? The game, right? I'm talking about the game. I think this virus stuff, and I'm not complaining again, right? Listen, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying what I feel, right? There's a difference. Yeah. Don't feel bad, you deserve it. Is the video a bit dark? Should be fine. Before chasing money, no running away. Listen, I don't need money. Yes, I do need money, or did need money, I guess. I don't know. I haven't figured the money situation out, but I just wanna make games, right? That's all that matters. Shit. This fucking sucks. Okay, that's the last one. We should be good. Hey Cakez, what are you planning on the future of this game? I know my question seems kind of weird, but I don't come and watch the stream often. I'm just curious. What do you plan for the future of this game? I plan on having another biome. I plan on adding in another biome with at minimum 2 maps and 2 to 3 bosses. I plan on adding in a couple more maps to the ice area. And the boss minimum there, 1 additional boss. And I plan on adding in a lot more items for especially the healer. And I plan on adding in a healer. And with all of that done, I still plan on adding in another gameplay mechanic, a different way to play the same game. I don't know if I can do it in time. But that would be awesome. And yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say that I was incredibly happy, but I was happy that I have a family and, you know, man, that I have a family and support a family and stuff like that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. So yeah, you can say that I was happy about that a lot. Right, that was enough for me. But that alone is not enough to feed yourself, right? So you're definitely there you go. That's the last one. You're definitely struggling if you can't even if you have to worry about money when you go to the store, right? That sucks. Katze companion? Katze? Zoe Katze. Companion, I don't know. We'll see. Could be like an upgrade. I still don't have upgrades for Tangy. Would be cool. I don't know why I'm viral again. I didn't have time to check out all the posts, and I would love to, but we have a big patch coming, and I will have limited time today, or I'll be interrupted like crazy once Zoe and my wife and the other kids are here. So, yeah. You know, this pisses me off, this error. We're gonna start Steam now. Keep on getting the Steam error. 1.5 hours to sale, by the way. Prepare your wallets. Hey, Satak, how you doing? Yeah. Someone said I was on the front page again. I doubt it. I cannot be on the front page. You know. See, I'm not on the front page. And you're in trending, no way. I don't know why. You probably have wishlisted my game. Okay, good. You were for me too? Shade 11 said it. Yeah. I just want to say I love the game. Thank you, man. Thanks for joining, bro. Yay, congrats on the success. I knew you were a new phone reels on Instagram. Hey, my man. My wife even saw... No, my wife didn't see the reels on Instagram, but my wife got contacted by an Albanian friend asking if it's her. That's what she told me. So apparently friends of my wife see that, have seen it too. It's crazy. Okay. Rebind your keys here by clicking a keyboard on a button and then moving it over the button you wish to assign it to. Then click again to finalize the keybind. Click. 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 Where do I put... Oh. I see. Gotta fix that, huh? I'll fix that, that's fine. Job control key is not centered. That's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Just pretend they don't exist, mate. Shit. Wrong fucking button. Damn it. Yeah. Why not do system where engines reads from your input to send the keybind? Guys, I'm so happy about this system, okay? I coded this for so long. God damn it. Leave me alone. It's not that bad. Right? Hey, I coded this. Shit, it's behind. Fuck. Need to restart. God damn it. Let's see. So it's definitely on top of the thing. Guys, I've spent so much time on this. Don't tell me it's bad, okay? I'm sad now. God damn it. Hey man, what's your game? And I have to say, I'm having so much fun playing it. Until you get to Behava Bacha. But yeah, thank you. Guys, I need to help my wife. 1 sec. Ja. Okay, alles klar. Ich bin 2 Minuten unten. Ja. Bis gleich. Okay. No, I spent so much time with this. You can't tell me this sucks. Hey. Whoops. It's supposed to be minus. Shit. My friend is not ChatGPT. I don't think it's a good friend, my friend. It's a cool idea. So guys, okay, I'll do the following, okay? I will allow you to click the button here, then a pop-up will appear, and you'll be able to press the fucking button on the keyboard to set the keybind, and then it'll switch here, okay? Yeah. And for those that are cool, they can just use the other, the thing that I implemented, which, is a really cool thing. How I used to learn. Stay behind! Hey, Cakez. Is crazy Cakez can use ChatGPT not get accused of it, and I don't get accused of it? Huh? What? Hi, I'm from Thailand. Big fan of the game. Thank you, man. Awesome to hear, man. Hope you have fun. If you have anything apart from being a fucking newbie in the game, you can make a... whatever. If you have skill issues, I guess make a report too. But right skill issues. Okay, so now it's on top. Great. Be right back, chat. This is not bad. Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Fucking hell, I'm sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so bad. nicht deine. Gibst du mir? Dankeschön. Cakez TD. Oh, we have. Wow. Oh, hallo Melody. Möchtest du spazieren? Deine Schuhe, Zoe? Ja. Der andere auch.
Die haben die Schuhe ausziehen. So.
Möchtest du den Regenschirm? Den. Was hast du? Da ist eine Katze, ne? It's not Zoe, it's a friend of her. New record? Wait, did we never breach 800 players? Really? Oh wow, okay. Oh damn. Wait, we got a new peak? Holy. 800 people. Damn. TeamDB Info. Ja. Ja, das ist aber Melodies Regenschirm. Doch. Das ist deine. Ja. 795 was when Soda played. Maybe because of the streamer. There's a streamer playing. This guy?
とはいえだよな。とはいえこいつでボスを倒せる気が全くしねえ。ビリビリはめっちゃいくけど。
Is this Japanese?
うん。全く何もダメージ通ってない。やはり弓のないビルドはダメか。
Das ist für Mama. Das ist für Thesia. Nicht für Zoe.
ああ、強すぎこいつの
Das ist für
技。
Thesia. Für Mama. Ja.
ああ、こいつの技強すぎ。
Der hat auch ein Pferd geschrieben. Alles Gute zum Hochzeitstag. Ich liebe dich.
やばすぎ、強すぎ。
Und er auch ein Herz da gemalt. Guck mal da.
こいつがメインキャラ
Seasonal
クター
sales
持っていかない
starting 1 hour cakes. Yeah, I will not be able to. I will not be able to get this stuff done by the sale.
Why?
Like I'll be interrupted like crazy now. That's just how it is.
頑張ってくれ。
Oh, we need to mute this guy. We need to make progress. Can you live translate, please? Chinese localization will triple the number. Only we will do this with a patch, guys. It's fine. I don't have a Japanese translation, Cakes, but wait for that. For a big. Is it to Tesia? Yeah? Will you do the same for controller? No, the controller will show a controller. I'm a viewer from Taiwan. I saw your video on Taiwanese news. Okay, guys, I will implement a quick modal to set an action. Record any keybind. Okay, guys, will you be happy then? How the sales numbers look? I don't know. I have not looked at the sales numbers at all. Guys, we are not adding Japanese and Chinese immediately. I want to take my time with this, do this properly, and do a patch for the game. Oh. Guys, my nose is itchy. It's all the cocaine, bro. Oh. Ja. Oh, mein Schatz, kannst du mir heißes Wasser machen? Für einen Tee? Kannst du mir heißes Wasser machen für einen Tee?
Nice, dankeschön. Dankeschön.
Money changed and confirmed true. Okay, so we go through the actions. We already do a button. Now we can just do if we do the button. We push modal. We do selected action presses action. ID. Push modal, and we set that here, I think. Const int select keybind ID is line ID 1. Then we push the modal, select keybind ID, and then over here we check the push or press
Master,
button yourself.
the calculations are in hand. The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Is active. Modal. Select keybind ID. Then draws. Menu draws sliced. Draw UI sliced, right, sliced, sprite sliced, menu wood, add the, let's do const vector to modal position, which would be options menu center, options menu center plus vector 2. Of 0 and minus 40. Let's try minus 40. Then we set the modal position. Const vector to modal size will be I don't have any key to text. That's the thing. Or I just display the But yeah, I mean, I don't have anything to display the text with, guys. Even if I know the key, I don't know how to display the text. You know? So that sucks. But okay, press any key to bind it, I guess I'll just say. Ja, bitte. Für mich. Alles? Achso, weil sonst würde ich das... Wait, is someone... But erst die Arbeit, dann das Vergnügen, okay? So 120. 48. Ja, 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 ja. Danke. Ja. I love this, you know. Listen, I have coded, you know, even with the shitty UI system that I have, I've coded in some really cool helper functions that allow me to, let's see. Oh, I see. I'm in a non-debug build. Zoe is eating. So, just like that. That's not true. Hast du eine Gabel vielleicht? Danke. Nice. Options.
Cakez, it's about time you knew the truth. In these 4 years, I was actually your only viewer. I created tons of different accounts just to pretend you had a whole community. To prove it, I'm about to send this same message from all my accounts right now.
Okay, 400 bits. And now I can't see real messages. Thank you very much for 100 bits. We keep getting letters from the electricity guys saying that we have to pay more money, but I'm pretty sure when they re-evaluate us, since I was at my parents so much, we're actually getting money back. Like, we're currently down minus 400 euros. I can talk about it now because I have money now, right? Which is fine. But like, they've been sending us a letter every month. But I actually am using less electricity than before, and they have also put me higher last year, which they shouldn't have. And so it's actually, I could give them the money, but I'd get it back anyways. So, and also I could never pay 400, right? So I just ignore the letters, and I think I'll just ignore this one too, because I will get the money back anyways. So it's fine. Gabel? Gabel? Dankeschön. Was?
Soll mich der Kost?
Hä? Oh, I see. I'm stupid. This is supposed to be 10. Check the game crashed in the middle of a challenge. Do you want me to send the logs? If yes, where? Oh yeah, please send me the logs. Here. You crashed. That sucks. It's been a while since we got a crash. Go to Discord. Change it to the feedback. Put it here, please. And yeah, this will soon be done, my brothers. I saw the streamer play yesterday, and I got really sad that they were having so much issues with the keybinds. So we're making the keybinds, chat, okay? If anything, I want to get this out. And I have also started designing the other map, right? Guys, I have this map almost done. Okay, it's not that much to do. This map will constantly deal damage to you, freeze you sporadically, and it is a doozy. It's difficult, but you can beat it. It's not impossible. You're constantly getting chilled and and frozen. It's great. You know, it's gonna be more negative reviews. Really nice. So there is something for this map already. It's just not balanced to 12 rounds. Maybe I'll do 8 rounds only, right? It's a simple map where it's somewhat easy to do, somewhat easy to beat, with a different mechanic. So we might be able to make a push or an update in 2 or 3 hours, or maybe much later, maybe tonight. But yeah, I still have to work on the timing a bit. We have like 3 rounds implemented. Und so, ja. Was denn? Das ist meine. Ja, Zahnseide ist das. Zahnseide. Das sind meine. Nein, das sind meine Kuchen.
Das ist von Zoe, das hat sie liegen lassen.
Hier, Zoe, das ist dein Kuchen.
Da nicht. Wenn das nicht
Aber nicht auf meinen Tisch. Nein, Zoe, das sind meine Kuchen. Du hast deine eigenen Kuchen. Nein, meine. Meine. Nein. Nein. Ah. Musst du auf Klo? Mein Schatz, Zoe muss auf Klo. Okay, my wife got it. No food? No. She already ate. She has like an entire... Das ist dein, ja? War lecker? Ja? Habt ihr nur Kuchen gegessen? Nein? Okay. Oh, meines. Forgot meines. Cakez eating caviar now, I saw it. I have to stop. True. This really makes me mad. Was it just +2? Oh, it's minus. Elsa und Anna. Good, so we have that now, and here's where we do the condition. We get the key. The key code that we pressed. So I can press it now. And it'll close it. Let me do. Press it, press it, press it, press it. Okay, good. Then this is dot render options, which is... Ja. Möchtest du das aufhaben? Gib mir. Ich mach dir auch. Hier, du musst das so aufmachen. Und dann musst du hier lange drücken. Dann ist an. Ja, hier bitte. Oh, musst du aufmachen hier. Aufpassen. Kannst du dich da neben Zoe setzen auf den Stuhl? Center. Outline, text outline. The guy crashed on Discord. Game crashed. Did you send me the error log? Thank you. Update audio 986. Your audio device disconnected. I don't know what you can do there or what we can do there. We had this error before. 986. Wait. 986? There's no way. Cakes, check this out. Made me waste my time, Lord, but you have to get like 5 minutes. I'm sorry. See you in 5. He clickbaited me with Rickroll. So, platform update audio. Do you run on an old version? Mein Schatz, Melody muss auf Toilette. Oh, I need to blow my nose, guys. It's been very itchy. One sec. I'm sorry. I'll mute myself. I did not change Windows code. Did I? I added one more. Okay, so it's this line. Guys, how would a sound lose the voice? How can a sound lose its voice? See, like, a voice from a sound is a void pointer, okay? How does a sound get its voice? A voice on a sound is a pointer to a voice array.
Thank you for $100.00. Congrats on the launch. Absolwriter, thank you for $100.00. Congrats on the launch.
Holy, wait, 200 or 100? Do you want the 100 back? Maybe you did a mistake. Thank you very much, man. Holy cow, big W's in chat. For Bissell, right? A long time no see as well, man. I hope you're doing good. Ja? Ja, wir gehen hier den anderen hier auf den Boden. So, hier deine Hand. Oh, daneben. Nochmal. Hier. So. Rein, fertig. Thank you so much, my man, for the big support. Let me check if this was a bug and refund you the money if you need to. Kofi. Thank you so much for the incredible support, man. I don't know what to say. You reached the goal. Great. No, it was one time. Okay, it was one time. It was just a bug. Good. Ja. Das sind meine Kuchen. Ihr habt schon Kuchen gegessen. Das ist meine. Why is my nose so itchy now? What happened? W? Oh no. Zoe did Hachi in my Richtung in English. Maybe now I'm getting sick. Eis? Hast du Eis, ja? Lecker. Ja? Ein Eis? Sick again. I just saw you go viral again. Saw you made 200k profit. Really proud of you, man. Wife seems incredibly supportive. Really happy you guys found each other, man. You deserve it. More. Thank you. It's amazing. Oh, vorsichtig. Das ist heiß, Melody, ja? Hast du dir wehgetan? Alles gut? Ja? Okay. Hope you succeed more. We're already well beyond success. Like it's like I have no words. Alles gut? Tat nicht weh? Das ist heiß, musst du aufpassen, ja? Ich bin immer hier. Was denn? Ja? Mhm. One second. Clip? Revenue? Oh, it's the revenue clip. I was talking to my wife. What we do. Okay, guys. We just need to capture the input. So... we need to capture the input and we're good. Okay, so one question. So... before I got interrupted. Essentially, here this guy crashed. So it is a null pointer exception, right? Or access violation. So I cannot... what is this error code, guys? Access violation or null exception? There's a massive difference between these two. I cannot handle access violation, I think. Other than a try and catch block. That's the only way to do it. Is this error code a null exception or an access violation? I think it's access violation. It's me, of course, guys. See, like... there's all these, you know, keyboard warriors in chat that tell me how to code and how bad I am at coding and how I'm doing so many stupid things. But when I ask a simple question like what an error code is, not a single person speaks up. Why is that? I'll tell you why. Because you know nothing. Absolutely nothing. But you like to tell other people how bad they are. You know what you are? A keyboard warrior. That's what you are. It's a memory access violation. Access violation. How? See, like, there's no way. I'm telling you why. I'm going through an array which is fixed in the executable. This is hard-coded as a static into the executable. This is the array. Static, array, C array, the most basic array you can have, okay? Now I'm iterating over this array. I could change the for loop here, but it'll be the same, right? I'm iterating over this array. And I'm getting myself a reference to an index into the array, which is 64 slots. If all voices are true, playing true. True. You're right. All voices are playing. Wait. You are right. But how can that happen? If all voices... There's gotta be a mismatch between voices playing. We just don't play the sound then. Okay, yeah, thank you so much. I think we finished the last crash then. I'm retarded. Yeah. I'll do an error message regardless and remove the sound. But when I do an error message like that, what if I do an assertion? You will still crash though, that's bad. If I do an error message, no one will ever see it. The problem here is, if I do an error message, it's a silent error and no one will ever know about it. But the game won't crash and the sound just won't play, which is fine. $850. How are we getting so many players? What's happening? What? It's crazy. It was going down, chat. You tell me. I couldn't find a voice to play it. Okay, how about this?
Am I so out of touch?
I know what to do.
No.
Soon96 just subscribe.
Maybe it'll happen to me. Have you worked on the game side alone, Cakez? Just remove the sound. Okay, good. We fixed that. Thank you so much for reporting. It should be fixed. Let's get back to the guy on Discord. I appreciate it a lot, man. Now with fresh eyes looking into the error, it was actually quite simple. Thank you so much. And with help from chat, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Hey, man. Ja. 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 Das ist... Nein, das sind meine. Nein, das ist mein Kuchen. Nein, mein Kuchen. Das ist nicht dein. Das ist meiner. Some Asian guy streaming TD. Katze, guck mal, da ist Katze. Wait, did I build? I think I did build. I'm stupid. Vorsichtig, Zoe, heiß. Ja. Mein Kuchen. Mein Kuchen. Das ist auch nicht deins. Das ist Nasenspray. Das gehört, das benutzt man eh nicht. Das ist schlecht für die Nase. Ah, schlecht für die Nase. Nice game, brother. Thank you, man. Ja. Ja. Zoe. So, du hast Kacke gemacht. Mal her. Hello guys, I'm back. I have returned. Okay. Options. It consumes them here. But it does press any key. And now we can actually get it done. So we pressed any key, then we do input, last pressed key, and we will set that to the action, right? We have the action ID, which is options, actions, keybinds on action ID dot key is the pressed key. Now, the thing is, I need to search keybindings. Ah, but mappings, of course. That's a stupid name. Okay. Stop lagging, please. Huh? Isn't this action ID? Oh, I see. That is the select keybind ID, I think. Selected action press action ID. Selected action press. And then we need to find the previous keybind and delete the previous one, or swap it out if we have one here. We could swap out the previous keybind. So we have key codes, a previous keybind, which is this thing. Then we override it. We have the previous keybind, and now we are searching for the previous No, we're searching. Now we need to delete duplicates. Delete. Hm? Das ist wieso, ja? Möchtest du dich auf den Stuhl da setzen? Ja? Geh mal zur Seite, ich helfe dir. Immer schon. Immer schon. Ich helfe dir. Mal zur Seite. Warte, geh mal da zur Seite. Ja, jetzt kannst du. Hier. Vorsicht, die Stufe da. Dann kannst du sitzen, okay? Hier bitte. Okay. So wait, we need to delete the current keybind. If we press the key and that key that we pressed, we need to search for that in the options. Then we need to set it to key none. Right? So basically, we delete the current keybind of the pressed key. Right? Oh, not equals, it's equal. And then we break. Or actually, we don't break, we just find all occurrences. It should delete it. Ist okay, also sie kann ja sitzen. Vielleicht kannst du irgendwas zu spielen geben. Permission denied. Permission denied. I don't know which videos are going viral, but yeah. Was ist das? Erdbeer? Okay, guys, let's see. So we should now be able to properly set any keybinds by clicking on them. So speed up, put it to T. The defender is gone. This one's gone too. There's two now. Okay. Which key did we press?
Nice design on the key mapping. You have good vision and eye for stuff like this.
No, people hated it. It's bad design. They said it's terrible. And now we're implementing a system where you click buttons, but it's not working, of course. And we're wasting our time. Thank you very much for 100 bits though. Key none. Previous keybind, nothing. Last pressed key, key W. Okay. I'm clearing it out in this for loop here because I'm stupid. It's the order of operations that is not working. Here and Bite Me Games have been 2 great channels and creators that help elevate people. Awesome, awesome to hear. Yeah, Bite Me Games have also been doing good. They've been like on their live streams, they've been playing your demos a lot, right? I like that a lot because it does help. I don't know if they have like a second channel, but it would be cool to like, when there's like a really good demo, to upload that to YouTube. Give some visibility. That's what I want to do. Schmeckt das? Ja? Okay. Oh yeah, guys. See, now you can press any key. Bist du fertig? Willst du mehr? Nein? Okay. Vorsicht. Shit, what if I press escape? Später. Da sind viele Videos. Ja, wenn ich Zeit habe. Ja, but if I press escape, did I just remap primary? So first and foremost, these buttons should not be remapped. And the icons are in the wrong location. Like this should not be here. Can't afford the numpad. Guys, there will be no numpad for now, okay? You'll need the money for the divorce. No. And if that happens, she just gets the money. I don't need it. I just need a place to live. I don't care. I already told her. She can have the house. Okay. Primary and secondary will not be rebindable for now. So we will start with that. So we'll start with the defender. The top. You could really destroy your game here, man. With these keybinds. You could really destroy it. I think I already did. I can literally click on this and set it to primary. But it doesn't do anything, it looks like. Why can I still do this? Oh, now every time I click the left mouse button, she moves up, so it does work. But it's bound to left mouse button too. Add a button to reset to default. Good idea. Since you can't see primary, I will not allow you to do primary. Then we put a button in here, reset, right? Good, smart idea. Yeah, you will not be able to set all buttons, which is here. We start with the action defender. We could also say right, I like doing that. Oh. So we could just say, okay, we start the action start keybinds. Did you check if it's possible to assign multiple things to the same button? Should not be, because I'm clearing it out here. What is it? Now, why is this still... I hate this, man. The moment I start streaming, this just lags into infinity. I hate this. I do not like it. Meine Papaya. Musik. Ich habe keine Musik. Ja, Sekunde. Sekunde. So at least you can't rebind those two keybinds now. Möchtest du dich auch hinsetzen? Nein? Möchtest du stehen? Okay. Säg? Who mentioned Säg? Nice game, takes 8 hours to finish the game. Is that positive or negative, guys?
FISTMASTR2K4 says Katzen is judging the keyboard layout. Fist Maple. Ho ho ho!
Katzen is just here. Is this a positive phase, or like isn't 8 hours for $8 not? Isn't that fine? I would say sad as they want longer, it's good. But it's fine, like some people will say that, right? Ja, danke. Dankeschön. Hier. Da. Danke, süße Maus. Vielen Dank. Das auch? Hier. Took me 16. Hä? Hä? It should clear out all of the selected actions. Oh, here is the problem. I see. It didn't clear them out here. Okay, found it. Oh my god. Thank you, man. I say that is very positive message. Right? By the way, guys, since there's quite a lot of people here, if you have not tested out the game yet, especially on YouTube, if you're new here, I'm making a game called Game Tangy TD. I'm currently trying to add keybinds to it while not getting interrupted too much. If you want to check out the game, play it for yourself. That's the best way you can support me. Two. Awesome. I like this more, guys. I like this visual thing a lot more. So what do we need? We need heal. Explore ranges is missing. And we do a reset button. Looks peak. Glad you like it, mate. I have a skill issue. I can't get the 2 final achievements. They are quite difficult, yeah. It was 250k. Mr. Was. Ja, alles gut. Ja, alles gut. Alles gut. Doppeltes Geschenk. Okay, I'm back. Guys, I think you wouldn't know quality if it hit you in the face. I think this is good, bro. It's like, okay, we need a reset button because this is annoying. I think this is good, bro. Like, really good. Huh? Zoe, du musst deine Pampers wechseln. Geh zu Mama. Du musst zu Mama gehen. Zoe? Can I set default key mapping somehow? Es geht nicht. Melody, das geht nicht, weil deine Mama möchte nicht, dass du ein Foto von dir im Internet ist. Ja. Ich kann dich nicht auf Schoß nehmen. Hi guys, wait. She wants on the lab. I will turn off the camera. Okay, I'm still here. I'm still working. But yeah. Okay. Here, komm. Komm her. So. So? Ist okay? Ja, kannst du ein bisschen gucken. Aber es ist alles langweilig. Ich schreibe nur Text hier. There you go. When we do const. Man, so much easier than Zoe, man. But guys, is there a way so I can set this? Can I say it is equal to default keybinds? There's no way this works, right? Because I can't assign an array. There's no default constructor. So how can I make it default? What language are you speaking? English. I am playing Tangy TD on Temple OS. You can mem copy. Yeah, but this is a structure initialization. Right? Wait, I got an idea. I know what to do. We just do this. We just do this. We have the same issue here. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. We don't do this. We don't do this. Möchtest du runter? Ja, klar, natürlich. Ja, bitte. Okay, I can turn on camera again. Machst du Tür zu, ja? Nein? Okay. I'm going to. Hey, I'm Imo. How you doing, man? I'm Mio. Was ist los? Ja, okay. Ja. Auch auf den Schoß. Okay, guys, I'm turning off the camera again. Ja. Komm hier. Halt dich fest, Zoe. Ups. So. So, aber ich muss programmieren, ne? Also, da muss ich dran. Warte. So. Warte. Kannst du so? Nein, soll ich nicht malen jetzt. Nein. Mein Schatz, kannst du mir helfen? Die will jetzt malen. Das kann ich gerade nicht. Nicht bei 2. Zoe, stopp. Nein. Nein, da ist nicht. Nein. Nicht da. Hier, Zoe, du kannst da gucken. Das ist eine... Oh ne, das lieber nicht. Das ist nicht gut. Ne, das ist lieber nicht gut. Ah, ich hab nix. Where was I? Das ist Mikro. Zoe, nein, das braucht Papa.
Nein.
Doch, das braucht Papa.
Zeig das, Hamana.
Stopp. Zoe, stopp. Okay, wait. So, when I'm confused as hell, I'm losing traction of what I was doing. Hey!
Nein.
Was macht die beiden? Beide. Er muss arbeiten.
Genau.
Nein.
Ich bin ein Spieleentwickler. Ich muss arbeiten.
Ich mach Musik da. Komm schnell. Komm so schnell.
Gamedev now. Musik, ja? Goodness. Ole. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen today. Get interrupted every 5 seconds. It is how it is. We'll just continue. It's amazing to see them player numbers go big. Really cool. I don't know how that's possible. But yeah, thank you very much. And so that's why I really want to bring out this freaking... I was already done, but you guys said it was not good enough for you. It wasn't good enough. So now you want something else. So what was I doing, even? What was I even doing? Why was I needed default options. We wanted a reset key. Of course. Of course you want to have a reset key. Reset button. I know what to do. Oh. Och, Vim search. I hate Vim search. Why is it no display skill points? 100% that exists. There's no way it doesn't exist. Hä? In town. Input. Oder als. New town. A bit late. Why did I not label this? Okay, sorry about this, guys. I'm a bit stressed. I really want to get this update out. Sprite button reroll. Okay. That's what we need. I don't know what it is lately, but I keep coughing and talking. Ja. Was? Du hast schon Socken. Ha? Ja, setz dich auf den Stuhl, zieh die Socke selber an. Hast du schon geschafft. Ja, 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 ja. Helfen? Du hast schon selber geschafft. Ja. Hallo, Mr. Professional Gamedev. Hello. How you doing? Did you know that I make games on the internet? Yeah. And I sell them too. Hello. Gib her. So. Bitte schön. So, fertig.
Hier raus.
Sie wollte die Socken haben. Also habe ich ihr die Socke angezogen. Oh, key mappings, of course. Who calls this key mappings? Retard. Sorry, I'm sorry. We're going to rename this. So this is now the reset button. Okay, we got a reset button, guys. What do you guys mean responsibility when they owe you cash? He never lent me any cash. What are you talking about? You coming here to my chat pretending I went to you to ask for money and now you're like trying to draw attention to it. What you talking about, bro? Eh? What did he say? Want me to ban you? What is this guy saying here? You're wasting my time, bro. I need to make my game better. Follow Edge, congrats on the game, Cakes. Thanks. They're saying 8 hours. Story game. Yeah, accuracy where? Hello. Half a decade. I wonder how angry Cakes is gonna be at my lack of mod managing. I'm not angry. Looks so much different, yeah. What's the virtual keyboard based keyboard layout? Pop up on Instagram. Gotta abandon rotten projects eventually. Cakes, Least favorite moderator. Experienced struggles. Probably given him thousands of dollars. Some without realizing. Wait. Let me do math. You have not given me any money. Fuck you. I'll unwatch you soon. Bless you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, guys. Bless you. Thank you, Peter. Guys, this chair has like a bend. It doesn't go backwards normally. It goes backwards like... When it goes back, it folds to the right. Like, it's going to fold and I will fall to the side. I need to get my chair back, man. I hate this chair. It's like some old-ass chair because my other chair... Maybe I'll get my chair back today. Why does it have to be 40,000 lines of code? Because they are all needed. Okay, are we done now? Good. Excuse me, sorry. Bro. Buy a new chair. Make it a business expense. Can only do that when you have a company. I don't have one. I mean, a small company I do, yeah. I'm scared that people give me a negative review. Okay. Wait, that's still plus 10 already? Okay. Ah, because of this. Thank you guys for following and subscribing. I'm not asking for a cockpit. I was wondering how much the Patreon I've given off has added up. Oh, you're still subscribed to Patreon? I don't know. But Patreon saved my ass the other day. So thank you. But I'm not giving it back. Fuck you. Either you support someone or you don't. Leave me alone with that. I was about to eat my cake and now someone is coming in here again. Fuck. I wanted to eat the cake, man. Hallo? Was ist los? Was ist los? Hm? Alles gut?
Ich komm ständig hier rein.
Ja, was ist? Ja? Möchtest du hoch? Auch hoch, ja. Zoe, aber Zoe. Okay, eine Sekunde. Kamera ausmachen. Ja, Melody kommt auch. Und... Okay. There's cake. Ja, but I can't eat it, because they just keep coming in here. Okay, Melody, einmal die Arme hoch. Den Arm so hoch. Gut. Nein, nicht dein Arm. Zoe, nicht drücken. Was deine? Das ist nicht Zoes. What's your favorite cake? Cakes? One that is not dry. That is freaking cold und hart now. Ich mach das. Gib mir hier die Hand. Gib da die Hand. Hier, da. Möchtest du auch, Melody? Auch so eine? Ja oder nein? Musst du ja sagen. Ja, gut. Ich kann dich nämlich nicht verstehen. Hier. Bitteschön. Und einmal die Arme hoch, bitte. Die Arme hoch. Dankeschön. Okay, oh, sorry. No. Reset. Okay, works. Awesome. So if you do something stupid, like put everything on 1, you lose all your keybinds because you're dummy. Then you just reset. Zurück, so, ja. Hinsetzen. Then you just reset. Now, you can't tell me that this isn't good now. Oh, finally. Okay, so I want to try out pause here. God damn it. Why? No, what? Huh? Stack Overflow, maybe? Terminal? Why?
Papa hat auch so.
Yeah. Transform buffer has transforms elements 20.000. So, ich stopp. Nein, das ist meine Zahnseide und du machst die alle weg. Stopp. Nein. Hier, aber nicht aufmachen. Why did this happen? Du, hier, ich geb dir auch. Ich geb dir. Melody. Ich geb dir, bitteschön. Da. Hä? I did work before. I don't understand. Guys, I'm sad now because I feel like I'm done. Let's see. Maybe it was just a weird bug and it works now. Hey? So that works. That works. Which one did I choose? Guys. I was putting pause here. And put that here. That worked. Move up. Wait, this one is move up, the Windows key? No, the Windows key is the wrong. It's not set up now. Interesting. Final update version 2, yeah. I wanna pause on tab. Then speed up, speed down would be cool there. Umarmen, aber nicht wehtun, Zoe. Okay, reicht. Reicht. Das ist gut genug. Reroll shop. Okay, what about the shop, guys? I never really use these buttons. Could be back. Rerolling the shop could be T. Okay, like it. Let's see if this works. That works. Okay, cool. You now have keybinds, guys. Hope you enjoy. Game paused. Game resumed. Good. You moved something onto tab and it crashed. Yeah, but no longer. Here. Maybe when I click here, and then I do that? No. I don't know. Nein, das ist mein Kuchen, Zoe, und den kriegst du nicht. Das ist meiner. Mein Kuchen. Nein, mein Kuchen. Papas Kuchen. Nein, das ist Papas Kuchen. Papa Kuchen. Mm-mm. Man, that is stressful. Okay. We have keybinds. Hey, I was wondering if I could get a tip on how to beat the catapult stage. Quite difficult. Sure. Sure, I can give you a tip. You just give me 1 second so I can fix that. This is just sad. The stage can be quite easy if you build up defenses here in this spot and here without getting too close to these guys, right? But I'm pretty sure you know that already. Pretty sure you know that. Another tip is to always make use of the cauldron. So, for example, you want to get a cheap green weapon that you don't really want. For example, this one. You can put it in a cauldron. And you can get any bow. Or, yeah, okay, bow. I said bow. But any item you want. With the same rarity. So, for example, you could get the venom bow, which I find awesome. I like it a lot. It roots all enemies in place for a couple of seconds. And converts all damage to poison. And then you just try to make use of the items you still have. So you try to merge cheap items to get like a good power boost in the beginning. So for example, this guy for only 50 can merge to a better sword. Zoe! Stopp! Runter! Geh zu Mama. Tschüss! Geh! Nicht hauen! Nicht hauen. Nein. Nein. Nicht hauen. You reset several times before it crashed. Yeah, we'll try again. I pressed it several times. So yeah, what was I saying? You basically try to get low level items to get good stuff. This one's also good. But for example, you have a bow here, so it makes it good. It's good to place another archer to make use of the bow. It's like you're basically trying to be efficient with money. Right now, how can you be efficient with money in this scenario? Potentially you could buy another archer if you want to, but you're running out of space here. Potentially here, or you just get it here. 280 left. This one's a good item. There you go. It's like I don't even know my skill points. So, oh, I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, and then you just, I don't know, you play the level and see how far you go. And then if you didn't make it, maybe you gain some skill points, you can spend them in a skill tree. Because the moment you play a level, any skill points you get will be saved. As long as you wait. I think even if you restart, I don't know 100%. Would have to check. But you are never going into a level without earning something until you reach the cap of skill tree. Ja klar, ja, bitte. Okay, hallelujah. I'm back. for? And my camera is off now or something? Because it doesn't turn on? Where's my camera? Eh? What happened to my camera? Really? Oh, here it is. Okay.
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
So yeah. You could try this, and the cool thing about the cauldron is that it allows you to get basically any item you want, unless you as long as you have a base item. And so that's why I don't understand why some people can't beat levels, because it's actually really easy with just 1 or 2 items. Like, I could go do the same thing for this guy, right? And let me fix this. This makes me mad. This really makes me mad. No, 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 no. I have. Oh my god. I had caps lock on. Like, Zoe must have pressed caps lock. Let's see. Reset a couple of times. That should be it, guys. Shouldn't be the issue. Yeah, it's not the issue, guys. Just watched a short about you. Wish you and your family best, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. People prefer to buy 100 items rather than to buy 2 good items, 100 units. Yeah, I guess it's the... Like, you have to get rid of the thought of more towers equals better. But, yeah. I mean... The game isn't really that difficult, in all honesty. But I can understand that it's a new concept for people and difficult to follow, especially when you don't know what these items do. I can totally get it, right? So I was about to, yeah. No, I can't do it any other way anyways. So, string. Are you sure you want to restart? Here we go. Restart ID. Hope this works. Home button. I hate this. 10 plus minus 12. Please add more achievements. Yeah, I want to. But people really wanted keybinds first before that. And then good. So now you guys have keybinds. I hope you like it. Hope you enjoy. What is from balloons? Never saw this in any game. You mean the items or the keybinds? That's one great way to keybind. Yeah, I like it because it's visually, right? You can just move it around. And if you want to press buttons now, you can't do. I just wasted like 2 hours on this because chat was complaining. Should not have done it. I'm an idiot. Big dum-dum. Probably doesn't do anything to people and just made my life like 10 times harder. Very nice. Awesome. Anyways, we are not here to beat this map. I feel like it should always default. That's fine. It's fine. We are about to do this map. Okay, so... I also have to test though. Okay, I mean, we're rolling here. Very strong start. Very good stuff. Okay. So, guys, I guess I'll just balance this map, make it 8 rounds. But only having... viral again. I guess people posted clips and then they just went viral, the clips. I don't know. No, 12 rounds. It's super hard. Bro, it is the entry map. It is the entry map to the ice area. People already hate the other ice area. I can't make another ice area that people hate again. I'm introducing trolls here. Ghosts. Best of luck, Costello. Thank you very much for joining. Do nothing for chat, they're rich snobs. So happy for you, bro. I feel like it's a bit... much, to be honest. Hey, Dev Sponges, how you doing, man? You're absent from streaming. Are you gonna come back? Thank you for joining. So happy for your success, well deserved. Well, I'm happy that the game worked out, but I feel like it's a bit over the top, don't you think too? Like, the clip's going viral and that's why my game's popping off. I'm not complaining, but yeah, it's a bit... I feel like I don't deserve it, guys. Like I said it before, I feel like I do not deserve to be in this situation. Right? It's it does not feel right. It's hard work. You build a great community and work ethics. Ja, hübsch. Sehr schön. Ein Zopf. Ja. Das ist schön. I think people want some positivity and the world doesn't have a lot of that these days. Your success is something really nice and positive. I think I agree with this here. Ha? Mama zeigen, ja? Geh mal zu Thesia, dann macht sie ein Foto. Kannst du Mama zeigen? Sag mal, mach mir ein Foto und zeig Mama. I noticed, like, there's almost all drama. There's very, very few positive things, I know. Others saying I'm farming. Hey, I really don't care like what others say. It's fine. They can say what they want. Let's finish this, guys. I didn't get the items in, but fine. It is how it is. I can patch items tomorrow. Steam sale, yeah. How many copies have you sold? I don't know. I'm not looking. I don't know. I have enough. That's all that counts. We have enough. We should be good. Just gotta pay rent next month. Wait for the payout. And then we're off, guys, to the Bahamas. Goodbye, chat. Tschüss. Oh, man. I want Misty Mountain to be trolls, rolling frosts, and ghosts. Because it's a misty mountain. Just simple enemies. And then this awesome... How about this? Shit. The kids are coming again. Zoe, Melody, nicht über den Boden schleifen. Tragen ja, aber nicht schlafen. Was? Nein? Hä? Oh? Was? Nein, 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 nein. Okay. Domestic abuse. Okay. Okay, we start with the stat. Ranged dodge chance. Game.h. I want to range dodge chance because you guys were complaining. Or a component dodges melee. That would be easier. Dodges ranged attacks. A Melody is a kid of another... my wife's sister. I'll do a component. Because it's easier. We have 3 more components left, so we can get one more bit here. Maybe at some point, component pre-placed. I think I don't use this anymore. Wait. I am not using it at all, actually. So we can reuse that. Good. Oh, we have a component free there as well. You get to have a tea party later? Oh no. Component dodge ranged. There you go. Because then when attack is on the attack function, all I need to do... Load. Please load. Look at this bar at the top here. Ah, okay. Thank you. Where's dodge chance? Here. So here we go. Check if the target dodged the attack. We have an attacker. And the attacker is melee, or the attacker or the target dodge components. And component dodge melee dodge ranged attacks. So some can dodge ranged. And that's it. See, that's why I wanted to do a component, because now I have the dodge mechanic in the game. And then we go for... Ranger. You get the component. Range, dodging ranged. Because by default the ranger has a dodge chance of... it's in the skill tree. Doesn't matter. Ha? Wollt zum Spielplatz gehen? Wie vorne? Ja, okay. Wenn ihr euch fertig macht, sagt Thesia, wir können zum Spielplatz gehen, wenn ihr euch fertig macht. Ja? Anziehen, Jacke anziehen, Schuhe anziehen. Ja? Sagt Thesia, Jacke anziehen, Schuhe anziehen für den Spielplatz. So, Spielplatz. Schuhe anziehen. Schuhe anziehen und Jacke anziehen. Hol deine Schuhe. Ja, deine Schuhe holen und anziehen. Geh zu Mama. Guys, I'll be AFK in a second for like half an hour plus minimum. Probably half an hour to 40 minutes, something like that. When they're ready to go out, we will go to the playground and play a little bit because they need to sleep after that. And so I will be staying online and I can finally eat a freaking cake. Wait. Ja, kannst die fertig machen und dann komme ich raus mit dir. I'm hungry. I was looking forward to Resident Evil 4. It's not discounted though. Sad. He tried. He said he didn't. They didn't respond. Who didn't respond? I hope he tries to advertise. I did try to advertise. I sent. Okay. Well, I sent like 400 mails and I sent them 3 times. So people did not respond. Some people did though. Some people did. Not everyone did. No, not everyone ignored it, but most people did. Yeah. Which is normal. It is normal, guys. Okay. Damn it, if they dodge range, they will also dodge melee. They dodge melee and ranged. Machst du fertig, dann komm ich. Man, this is delicious. Really delicious. I'm so hungry, bro. Honestly, kinda interesting. I'm also a dev, but I never touched the game development C++ before, really. I don't recommend C++ to make games. Maybe with Railib if you have to. Or SDL3. But please don't make a game in C++, pure C++, and make everything yourself. Such a big waste of time. Many thanks for the game. Yeah, you probably get hundreds of mails for that, yeah, they do. Even I get mails and I don't really upload content like that. So yeah. Render options. What I don't like about this component thing here is that he will dodge melee attacks too. And then he's just really annoying to deal with. But I guess he's supposed to be tanky, right? He's type melee. No, wait, is it range? Wait, what is the bush monster? The bush monster is aggressive range, right? Yes. Okay, we'll make him aggressive. But then he does basic attacks, which I don't need the attack thing. I don't know, you could waste more time than that. Nah, you know how slow Unreal Engine is now? Guys, okay, please stop. Please stop. Look, I'll show you the harsh truth, okay? We have gotten incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky. Yeah? I spent 4 years on the game. This is incredibly lucky. And we have right now 556 reviews. Hä? Sind die fertig? Okay, eine Sekunde, dann bin ich da. This game right here is made by a viewer and friends of his. And the guys coded this game in Unreal Engine in only the visual scripting. In 2 years. This game has 8,000 reviews. 10,000. And we interviewed the guy that is currently managing the code. So to say that you will be that there's even a comparison between C++ and Unreal Engine when making games is just laughable. Absolutely not. You will not be able to get this quality starting out. And mind you, these guys had no experience coding before, okay? So that's why they use the coding visual scripting. What was it called? So please don't bring out this sentiment just because we got lucky, because we got lucky. You know, that's what we did. Blueprints. Yeah, it's called Blueprints. Okay, thank you. Yeah, guys, what do you want to watch? I need to go real quick and to the playground, so I'll leave the stream running. What do you guys want to watch? It has to be a video of mine, though. I could replay you the Skelicella video. That's 2 hours long. Support Adam while we do that. Piss off. Do that. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Skelicella, right? The Gnomes interview? Ich komme. Yeah. Okay, guys, I will be showing you the Skelicella video because I'm running out of time. They're waiting on me. Ja, Zoe, wir gehen los. Wir gehen jetzt los. Los! I'll put a text on screen. I'll be right back, okay? We'll be watching. Wow, this has 2,000 views. That is good. I hope this helps him. Good. Okay. Ja. Ja, stellt die Schuhe da vorne hin. Ich bin sofort da, ja? Ich bin sofort da. Eine Sekunde. Put a text here. Enjoy, guys. I was having fun towards the end, a lot. The beginning was a bit rough, but we got it. Let's watch the start together, because that's cool. See you in a couple of seconds. See you in a bit. This game is called Skelicella. Sorry. We are playing it to support another indie dev. It is an incremental game where you build up a town and you have your own battlers that collect items for you that you then sell. So you're basically, you are the CEO of the town, okay? You are selling stuff while others do the work, and you just sit on your fat ass and watch the numbers go up. Good game. Being a CEO also easy. Yeah, I mean, it's hard work, you know. You need to make sure that the numbers are good, that people are working. You know, these lazy bums, they never do anything if they don't watch them. It's a stressful job, let me tell you. And then in the evenings, you know, you have so much money, you don't even know what to spend it on. So you just spend it on random things. True. Okay, chat. Here we go! Skeleton are just released! Let's go! Ooh, big W's to Mr. Adam Learns Live for giving me a key to the game. Test it out. Of course, we'll test it out. Fellow indie developer, I know how much of a struggle it is to release a freaking game if no one wants to play it. So we're going to be playing it right now. Woo! Let's go. By the way, why is there a bar at the top here? Options. Quit game. Aha. Borderless. Good. All right, let's see. Time for my first adventure. Can I zoom? No? Oh, it reminds me of Pokemon, man. Quest accepted. Poison. Okay. I need an antidote. Uh-oh, he's dead. It's over, he's dead. Oh, died during the cutthroat. Okay, yeah. GG. It's over. Oh, look at the lighting, chat. It's like some nice lighting. Yeah, this is good old lighting systems. Nice. Aha, so that's how we become a skeleton. Well, that's an awfully fast transition to a skeleton, and like no one's picking up your body and burying you. I question the validity of this story, my friend. I've got to the lands for skeleton, but I need adventurers to go to do battle. I need adventurers to do battle for me if only I had a guild. How do I move? How do I move? How do I move? Do I not move? I don't move. Oh my god. Okay, that's a big town. Okay. Yeah. I guess I don't move. Yeah, WASD arrow keys don't work. Okay, apparently you don't move. Guild. Let you okay. 50 gold. That's 50 gold, bro. Like, can I buy a house like that in real life, please? I give you 50 gold. Hi, I'm Gil. I heard you need adventurers. I'll help you out. We have a rogue and a mage, but it costs money. Oh, 20 gold. Alright, I guess we'll get a rogue. Give me more. They are just found someone for you. Why not send them into battle? But I want more. Now that you have an adventurer, send them to battle. Oh, okay, what is this? Oh wow, that's a big map. Holy cow. Okay. I like this castle. Damn, look at this castle, guys. It's all pixel art. Really nice. Damn. Oh, is it true pixel art scaling? Guys, just gonna check that for later. Okay, not for now, just for later. I just wanna, zoom in, see how that, like, just, yeah, okay, start battle. The game developer, you always looking to learn, right? Forest, your adventures fought automatically for you. Can I hover over this stuff? Stealth. Okay. Volcano battle map. Money. How much gold you have? Battle party. What is this one here? Does he level up? Is that level 1? You need to have at least one adventurer in your party. Add an adventurer by clicking them. Start battle. Oh, you won and we got a blue potion. Change your party member's location. Location? Oh, he's here. Mines, level 9, maximum 4 adventurers. We are in the forest. Aha, so that's level 1, the forest. Let's see. What is this? Is that my town? Oh, I think this is my town. Damn, look at those mountains. Oh wow, mountain. There's something on the mountain here. Cool. Locked. Unlock this location. Canyon. I guess we don't have a canyon yet. Okay, battle party. Start battle. Okay, so I keep starting battles, and I guess they pile up. Alright, unlike me, the rogue won her battle first. I found a potion. Where do I sell it? Look around. So guys, this game is idiot proof. Basically saying that you cannot lose. Add item to this place. Allows you to stock 2 or more items. Oh, I see. You can get more. Tip. You have an adventurer, a shop, and some customers. Keep battling. So I just repeat. I click the repeat button. Oh, I see. I get stuff. What is this? Pooh, the potion vendor. It's sure shame what happened to you back then when you venture. You know what will be dying and everything. With the die and everything. Thanks. Yeah, okay. What? Wait, take... I like Skeleton, but you're really working us to the bone here. Wait, thank you for hiring. I've always wanted to work in a shop like this, and I don't even need to stock more goods. I saw a customer with so many pieces of glass, he gave me a whole lot of gold. Was that a wizard? Maybe. What is skeleton? Boogie bones, a skeleton? That's not funny. True! When you think about it, isn't it a strange thing it turned into a skeleton? You must have had... Okay, so keep battling. Duration DPS. So how do I, like, okay, get more? I want more. Mage. Wait, we only have 9 gold. Is there nothing I can do more? Like... Start battle? Walking to the portal. Oh, what is this? Summon? Eats items in exchange for gold? Hi, I'm a slime. I'll pay you for tasty items. Drag an item to me and I will eat it. The hungrier I am, the more I'll pay. So I guess I'll wait. Oh, it's a nice wait, how do we have 2? No, we don't. We only have 1. Okay, can I buy more? But that costs 100 monies. Why do I only have so little money? Wait. Feed the item to the slime for 4 gold. Wait, is there a way to do auto battling, guys? Make this window smaller, make it larger. Unlock this battle window. This allows you to move it freely. Make him starve. Yeah, so basically if this goes up, right? Nah. Aha. Wow, he won 3 potions. 22 monies. I really want another one of these guys. Need a bit more money. Maybe an upgrade to the auto battle? Yeah, it could be. 2 potions. Come on. What if he gets 1 more? I want to wait. Hey, I did click on him. Hey, you just wasted my money. Guys, my mouth. Give me the potion. Bro, look. The collision detection is like here. If I let go now, he's gonna eat it. The game starts with an S. It's gonna be 5, right? When it's maximum, it's gonna be 5. Come on. 5. Get hungry, man. Oh. Come on. No, guys, I want 1 more gold. There we go. See, I told you. Okay, good. Let's get another guy. Mage. Awesome. Let's send the mage too. Where do we send him? Here. Okay, start battle. Now they're both battling. Is it faster now or what's going on? Bro, the mage is weak as hell. Right, how do I adventures perks? The garbage slime will automatically eat an item from the ground that otherwise... Tip, you have enough money to build Town Hall. Click to the buildings and to do so. Town Hall unlocks town perks. Build. Aha. Oh, I see. Allows you to automatically... Yes. Repeat. Auto battle is enabled, so this button would do nothing. Toggle auto repeat. Okay, nice. They are battling, guys. They are farming money now. Awesome. So this is where it begins. No, I'm not bad at the game. You're wrong. Okay, let's see. Potion display. Buildings. Available buildings. Okay, so it tells me which ones I can get. Adventurers. Okay, level 1. How do I make them higher level? They've been battling. What, like, is there no way to gain skill points or experience for the battles? I would assume you gain skill points by battling, but I guess that's not the case. Looks to me like you have to get a building to train them, right? Level 9. I am level 1, so I'm assuming since these guys are level 1... Man, I'm not getting any money, bro. It's like, where's the money? Where's my money? Like, these guys have been battling like crazy. Buildings, perks. We could get another garbage slime. The garbage slime will automatically eat an item from the ground that otherwise would have disappeared. This can be... Oh! I see. The garbage... I'm losing money the entire time. Because the items disappear. What if I... Can I put them... Oh, I need to put the items on the blocks. I didn't know that. I lost money the entire time. No! Okay. Yeah, shit, what do I do? Like, this guy doesn't... Like, can I pause the game? I lose my money. No! These guys keep battling. Each. No! I guess we have to do 2. 1 gold, man. I really need another slot here, guys. Uh-oh. Nah. Oh, no! Wait. Let me do control. And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so let's try this again. The garbage line... God damn it! Nah, I don't need that. Guys, can I only send 2? Oh my god, I'm losing money. Oh no, I'm losing money. Fuck you. You have unlocked the money to a new location. I click. No, I want another slot, bro. I'm losing money. Hover over the canyon. Okay, we'll try to hover over the canyon. It's fine. Let's see. We'll get a new location. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Maximum Adventurers 2. Maximum Adventurers 4. Fighter lead to orc. Okay. Can I get another guy? I want to have more adventures until you defeat the next elite. Aha. Oh wow, they're losing. Look at this, guys. This guy's dead. Come on. Oh no. He's weak. Kill him, please. Please kill him. Nice. Elite defeat. You will no longer terrorize the canyon. Okay. Nice. Give me some more. 90 gold. Bro, you're too expensive. Fuck you. What is this? 100 gold! Wait. Start battle in Canyon? Wait. No. Wait. Where's the map? You are in Canyon. And you are there. Wait, he died? This guy's useless. No. I don't get it. Like, can I not send two people somewhere differently? How come that streams in Deltarune category? Shouldn't be. Should be in Skelecella. No, we're in Skelecella, man. It's not Deltarune, bro. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Oh my god, 160, yes. Give me that. Oh, 2 more potions. Awesome. Okay, so now we are farming. How much is this? 200. Perks. The slime can critically eat. You can critically eat. Value bonus plus 40% for 50 gold. Nah. Max your adventures around spot and stock items just like you. They will only do this when in town. Make your town more appealing. Causing more customers to visit. Okay. Looks like a hidden boost. No. No, I lost one. Shit. Yeah, okay. You move that. Okay, so guys, we got more customers now, okay? We win. Make customers move faster around town. Item sales are worth more. Amounts are rounded up. Okay, so I'm expecting 4 or 5 gold now, bro. Okay. Give me 4. No. Okay, good. You ate it. How much is it? 4. Good stuff. See, like, that's a big increase. It's a 30% boost. Buy the items, lady. Come on. Nice. Okay, well, I think we are farming. Farm allows you to grow crops that can level up your adventurers. Ooh. Allows you to store items without them disappearing. Ooh, that's good too. What is this? Hi, I'm a slime. I love to cook. I'm really bad at it. Go on. Bring me food and I will cook it. Use the resulting wisdom sludge to grow more powerful. Extractor. Did I just waste money? Hi, I will tell you how your farm works. Go on. Drop potions into the extractor near to extract seeds and plant them on your farm. When the crop is fully grown, click it to harvest it. The chef's line will cook it. So I wasted money. Did I? No, I did not. Okay, so potions turn into crops. Item already... Okay, so we only have 4 slots here. Okay. I get it. How much money do we have? 50. Allows you to store items without them disappearing. Also causes items to spawn in the warehouse. Lets you sell armor that you find. We haven't found a single armor yet, guys. I feel like that's useless. We just got potions. These monsters surely have a lot of potions on them, though. 7. Let's you complete the skeleton's quest in exchange for their services. I'll join your town as a worker. Okay. Guess +1. Barry the Broad bringing potions to a party, but he was amused by goblins and died. If you help him find these potions. It's all about potions, chat. Can we get anything else other than potions, man? I've been drinking too many potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 5 monies. Okay, so we need more adventurers, bro. Wisdom sludge. What is this? Farming? Hey, how much wisdom sludge you have? Spend in the adventurers tab. Oh, 10 sludge. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Now we have 8 though. I like this. So you're deciding where to spend the potions, right? So I could complete the quest by putting in potions, and he's gonna complete it for me now. Or I can decide to do crops. What did I just get? Yellow potions and blue boots. Okay. Should I just minimize this, guys? So we have more. Yeah, that's better. We still see the party battling. Okay. All right, time to level up. Let's see. Okay, level up with sludge. They get 10, 3 power, fortitude. What is fortitude? Man, this guy has good... everything is on hover, huh? How much power you have? Most damaging and healing abilities get better as power increases. Ah, good tooltips. Yeah. Could learn something from that. How much fortitude you have? Each point reduces damage taken by 0.02%. This is just bad, bro. Like what? 0.02%? Not even a percentage? Okay. Alright, I mean, I guess we're level 2 now. This guy's not level 2, okay. Reset skills. Ooh, we got a skill point. Hey, he stole my potion, chat. He stole it. Archer. Let's get it. Get this guy. Adventurous. Cause a quick strike to be even faster. That's a good boost. Damage bonus. Your senses brighten while you're affected by Cloak of Shadows. You get dodge and power. 20%. No, this is better. This is better here. And you can always reset, which is nice. I like that. I love when games allow you to always reset. Okay, good. I think we're starting to get the hang of it. What do we have? Armor shop. Lets you sell armor that you find. But we haven't found a single armor yet, bro. I guess we'll get this for 30? Seems a bit weak, to be honest. Okay, it stores automatically. How much is one slot? 50. Not bad. Carrots. Food value 2. Food value. What does that mean? Okay. It's Tangy Cellar, where Tangy opens an orange juice stand. True. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna put some more potions here. Put some more potions here. Oh yeah, so we're not done, but we can give you this one. All good. 3. Nice. Alright, so when do we find items, chat? Like, I want some items. You need to fight in different locations to get other items. Yeah, but I see. I have the archer, right? So can I? But what I don't understand is, do I form one battle party? Like for example, Canyon, right? What if I go here and I say I just sent this guy there? Start the Canyon. Ah, so now 2 people fight. But he's losing. Hey, he's so weak. Waiting for full health. See, I can't go to the canyon. I can only farm in the forest. I paid $90 for this guy. And he can't even beat the level 2 map? Huh? Wait, change the location? I guess we'll go here. Can we get... Oh, at least we get 2 battle windows now. So, oh shit, we're wasting money. Oh no, guys, we have wasted money. All right. We can also put some potions. Oh, we need different potions. Never mind. Okay, so 160. What do we have here for me? Witch Doctor. 150 for the Witch Doctor, bro. Are you serious? Adventurers. Okay, so 40 sludge. Okay, so they all get 10. Nice. Oh, 8. Okay. What do we have? Witch Doctor. Storm intensity. Increases the intensity of lightning zaps, causing extra bolts. Only 2 bolts though. Well, 2 out of 5 is 1 out of... It's actually really good. 10% chance. Greater chance. Inspire. Now this one. The Bowman. Wait, guys. We need sludge. You get more. No! What? Oh, shit. Shit. No, I'm losing money. They give me too many potions. No! Wait. Bucks. Max. 50 gold. Makes your adventurers transport and stock items just like you. They will only do this in town. I don't have any adventures in town. Makes the town more appealing. I suppose we need a more appealing town, guys. Customers move faster. 5%. Boost of speed. Boost the speed of workers. That sounds good. Adventurers. We can get a level up on this guy. And you... Oh, you have another skill point? Let's see. Zombie leader. When you have no zombies, the next zombie or someone will have more health. Infuses your zombies' bites with venom, giving them a chance to poison. Oh, 50%. Poisonous skin. What do you have? When wild shot misses, you attack faster for 7 seconds. Oh wow, 45% is a lot. Increases the chance of... No, this is better. It's a better upgrade, chat. Wait a minute, you released a week ago? Yep, I released my game a week ago. We're currently playing Adam's game. Check it out. Actually, I should pin the message, or not pin the message, but this is the game we are playing right now. Sorry about that. Oops. We're currently playing Skeletella. If you want to support the developer, Adam Learns Live, here's the link to it. There you go. Check it out yourself. It's also on Steam. Change YouTube title. Nah, it's fine. Let's move on. There you go. Okay, how much do we have? 75. Maybe later. Buildings, armor shop. Okay, I think now is a good location, a good time to send these two guys into battle. They're level 2. Surely they win. Right? Surely you will win. I won! Okay, nice. Wow, we got a lot of stuff here, guys. That's nice. Okay, let's put this thing here. Bro, you guys gonna buy stuff? They disappear. No! Do not. Why can I not put this in the shop? No! You can't be serious. I'm not dropping this. No! Why? It's a shop! It is a shop! Sell armor, lady! What do you mean? Huh? I need an armor shop. Fine. Bro, it's a shop, man. See, like, you couldn't do this in this current time because you'd be running out of money. The customers be like, oh, so you sell potions? You sell anything else? No? So you're just selling potions. That's your business model, potions. One type of potion only? Aha. Yeah, okay, I'll come back later. The guy can't read. The guy can't read. You cannot read the text messages on screen. Allows you to store 4 more items in your warehouse. No. Shop to stock 2 more items. Yes. You cannot be serious. It just disappeared. I just lost a light. No, no, no. How much money? 7 gold. No. Put the potion here, man. No. No. No, I want put it here. Is there a way to upgrade you so you always harvest this on your own, lady? You're just literally standing there. I could really need some help. Oh my god. Come on. Warehouse storage. Bro, I'm like overworked here, bro. It's like I'm dragging potions left and right. What do you mean? Bro, I'm losing potions. Here you go. Wait, he gave her a tip? Him? Do you have more? No. Battle map. What? 70 gold. I feel like I shouldn't unlock this yet, guys. There's no need. Perks in town. I really need like storage. That's what I feel. I guess I'll get speed. Maybe later. What really irks me is that these guys prefer the shitty potions. Oh, you can't be serious! I want the big potion there, not the shitty small ones. I'm pretty sure it sells for way more. 11 gold. Why do you put the fucking small potions, bro? It's a big one. Use the big one. Bye. Oh, fuck you. 7 gold. Okay. That's good. Eat the big portions. Why are you preferring the small? Wait, that was a small potion, right? No. Hey, they should prioritize the big potions. Why are you bringing them? It's fine. I'm not farming the basic potions, bro. It's the units that are doing this. Okay, I'm not telling them to do that. Come on. Buy. No. Bruh. Buy. Yes. These guys, they really piss me off. We need more slots.
Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism. But months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
The weak ones, not the ones that cost no money. See, like this guy goes here, picks up, finally. Okay, nice. We got the first potion. No, you wait. You wait, bro, because you're holding it. Ah, shit, my sludge. Oh, it gives me 4, but it's not better. That's not better at all. Oh my god, I want the other one. No, the cloak. Good. All right. Oh, hallelujah. 2 more potion slots. There we go. So now we're farming, chat. You're oversaturating your storage? I am not oversaturating my storage with basic potions. I cannot put the other guys on the canyon. Wait, can I? Wait, can I put the guys in the canyon? Wait. Can I put more units here? But then it's one party. I don't want that. No. It's just one party now. Yeah, that's bad. I want something else. A canyon. I want to put 2 adventurers, start battle. And I want to put other 2 adventurers and start battle. I think the menu is a bit confusing, if I'm being honest, guys. Like this menu and like, look, it's always like 2 adventurers here. And I think I'm losing. Okay, these guys are winning. You are losing though. Oh, I still won. Okay. Hallelujah. Okay, nice. That makes more sense. Awesome. Good stuff. I get it now. You could really be working a bit better here, guys. You're missing the freaking loot. Wait, who told you to do that? Boots. We only have cloaks so far. Alright, good. What about building? Warehouse storage. I can move these, right? I need more customers, guys. I don't have enough customers. Shit. Can I zoom out? Oh, I can zoom out. That makes it a lot easier. That makes it a lot easier. I forgot. I mean... I think this is good. The dev for Skeletal did put a lot of effort into this. He's been working on it for 2 years. Yeah, he is. And he's been very consistent too. See, guys, I told you, this is how you get your games done. You just gotta be consistent, right? You work on it every day, tiny bit, get somewhere. Awesome, 244 monies. I don't really think we need more there. I would like to get more potion slots, though, because we are heavily losing potions. And I'd love to empty my storage. So we're getting the potion first. Good stuff. Okay, almost there. Very good stuff. 2 gold tip. Nice. Ah, so this is the tip thing, right? The customers are happier. Dispose the potions in the basic storage, please. Yeah, I will. I will. When I have time. When I can do it. Oh man, I keep losing items. It's too fast. And also, guys, where are the villagers coming from? Like, is there a way to increase it? Bro, I'm not getting any customers. Wait, maybe perks. Is there more customers? No? Farming. Teach your workers how to operate the extractor so they can pour potions into it themselves. Oh. I think that's good. Uh-oh. What is this? Lever toggled? Click to turn off, which will make workers ignore the extractor. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need people to buy the potions. I feel like the potion display needs more slots, or people need to buy more. I can't empty those. Oh, there we go. Shit, like they're too fast. Ah, but at least, okay. Perks. Increase seed variety, allowing you to plant healthier crops. Okay. Healthier. Crit chance more. I guess I'll do the crit chance. How do I have 200 monies? Garbage land gets hungrier faster. Good stuff. When a worker is raiding a shop, they within an item for... Wait. When a worker or adventurer is waiting at a shop with an item for 5 seconds, they will instead feed that item to... No? I think that's bad. Speed of workers. They give them more speed. More customers. I need more customers, guys. We need more money. No, I just lost money. Shit. Oh, where did the potions go? What the hell? The potions are all gone, guys. Holy cow. Would be cool if there was some sort of quick button, but I guess it's difficult to do, right, with the UI. What game is this? This game is called Cakez. You're basically building your town and making people go do battle for you. Like in this world map. Right now we have conquered these 2 locations. And it looks... And this is our town. And we are soon to go... We will soon go into the deep forest. Volcano, I guess, yeah. Crypt. Waterways, jungle. Level 13. Why is that such a jump? Goes from 6 to 13. Oh my god, I have 74 brain power. Holy cow. Okay, let's see. Perks. 40 sludge, bro. So much. Can only do 2 level ups. Huh? Did I not get a skill point? That's a bit unfortunate. I was hoping to get a skill point. Upgrade warehouse. I don't really need that. Don't need that either. That's fine. Where can I upgrade you, lady? Is there no way to make this bigger? I'm pretty sure you could get the entire thing. Aha. Allows you to harvest 5 crops. 350. 50. Yeah, we'll get more crops. No. Bro, they all disappear. Oh. Okay. Almost 350. Did he build the entire game himself? So basically the way I think he told me that he... the game started with an asset pack and then someone in his community helped him do the art and he did the programming. Yeah, the game is called Cakez. Hope you guys like it. So far, I feel like it's a lot of inventory management, right? Just dragging stuff around, which I'd hope would be... Holy cow, where did that go here? There would be a bit... I mean, it is automated, right? But I feel like there'd be a bit more... I want more automation, right? I want more. Okay, so I just got an upgrade for 350. Where can I crop? Where can I get 5? Huh? Was that not the upgrade? It's just harvesting 5 crops? No! Clear rocks. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, never mind. This was it. Told you, cheaper perks first. God damn it. I didn't see that. Yeah, okay. Stressed gaming. Yeah, like I think the game is making me a bit stressed, you know, because I don't want to lose any items. I hate losing items. I don't want to lose my... Ah, you just put the potion here, lady. You can't do that. Okay. But, oh, someone put in stuff. See, like, I just lose this potion here. 12 gold. Holy cow. Shit. 5. Better than disappearing. I feel like I need another... Oh, wow, 200 monies. Shit. No, I didn't mean to click that, bro. I feel like when an item is on top of another item, the target priority should not be the y-axis. The target priority should be the center of the sprite and or a target priority where it prioritizes higher value items over others. Right now, if I click on a cloak and a potion at the same time, it clicks the low-level potion! No! Fuck, I just lost it. Never mind, it's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just, yeah, I'm not mad, okay? Fucking damn it, man. It's just lost a potion. Oh yeah, I just lost like a $13 potion. That's fine, yeah. Totally fine, yeah. It's okay. At least I picked the potion this time. Nice. Holy cow, how did this build so fast? How do we have so little sludge? Even though I've been farming this shit, like it gets 2 per round. Per tick. You remind me of the developer who made Roller Coaster Tycoon, the legend who made games with 32 SM. No. 400 monies, are you serious? Bruh. Right. Okay, so what do we get next? I feel like it'd be too fast to extend into another territory. I feel like we need more. And the sludge is also always hungry. Like, how are these happening immediately? 15, 12, holy cow, this guy's just huge. 10. Damn. How does it automatically refill itself? $300, okay. Perks. The only thing that really irks me is that I keep losing items. I hate that feeling. I wish there was a way to not lose items. It's really bad to see them disappear. That could just be a me thing though. I would love to just keep them. Yeah, no, I did not make this game, guys, okay? I did not make this game. This is not mine. I don't want to pick up the potion. No, I don't want the damn potion. Fuck! Give me the... fine. All right. Oh, no, yeah, right. It's here. Apologize, chat, for my language. I'm sorry. Maybe later. Oh my god, look at the crops. Now we're talking. Adventurous. 85 sludge to level up. Bro, that's crazy, man. Okay, how about we get a farming perk? We get higher items. So hopefully they grow faster too. What the hell is this? Pepper? I really like the art style though. I really like the pixel art and the chill vibes. Like, this makes me really comfy. I think the farm is my most... how do you say that? Not precious, but you know, I like the farm spot the most. How much is this? Okay, I feel like I need that. Okay, pepper. If you didn't make this game, then how are you so good at it, Cap? Okay. Yeah, it's my side project, guys. I made it like weekend. True. Yeah. You know, it's like I was bored one weekend. It's like, yeah, let's make some game. True. No. Shit. No. 150. Here you go. That's why he's late. Yeah, that's why I was late. Every day. True. 1 sec. Awesome. We got some tomatoes. 4 sludge. Okay, we're leveling up faster now. That's good. I still do not like that we lose all of these items, guys. It really bothers me. I wish there was another way to, like, somehow not lose them. I can increase the storage capacity. Right. But, like, they still disappear. Which I hate losing money. Buy this, thank you. Okay, it's looking better now. We can also slowly start to drag these potions here. Well, I wonder if this happens automatically. Oh my god, this is empty. I wonder when it decides to put items in the shop and the storage. Where did the potions go? Are they all gone? Something? Hello, Programmer Jeff. How you doing, man? Then thank you very much, null exception, my man, for helping out. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Hey, Cakez, just wondering if your Tangy art style all came from your imagination. I guess, but it definitely was inspired by other games before. Like, I would try to like copy or mimic their style to get an idea of how, and then test it out how it looks in my game. Okay, can you buy an item here, please? Do we get more space? Okay, now we have 180 sludge, bro. So now we can finally level up the adventurers. Which means this guy's gonna... skill point. Nice. What is this? Grants the Ice Blast ability, which blasts an enemy with icy shards for 24 damage. Cooldown 5 seconds. That's good. The Archer. I want to level up on this guy. Grants chance to dodge enemy 15% only? Nah, attack speed is better. Still better. No. Shit. Okay. I feel like I want automatic crop stuff. Let's see, what do we get? Warehouse storage. Okay, so we don't really need to click on this anymore because we'll do these things here. Yeah, faster. That's good. Let's try to upgrade the farm as much as possible because I think the farm is the way to win this game, guys. If we get maximum farmage going and like crops happen immediately, we never lose. It's fine if we don't get much gold, right? Well, like, these guys are just freaking lazy. You're just standing there around, bro. I will upgrade only the farm. I think that's the way forward. Does someone have a short summary of what type the game is? Well, you're building up your town to set adventurers into battle and conquer the world. And by supplying your adventurers with potions and equipment and levels through your town, they can progress further. So the what you do in your town directly affects your adventurers, how strong they are and what they can do. Alright guys, we're gonna get another upgrade here. Just a sec. Which is healthier crops. Meaning more money. We want more money. Stuff. Okay, you see? So now we can already level up another adventurer and get this guy to level 4. Got another skill point. Improves execute such that you now kill enemies that have more health. 12% though. Cooldown. That's better. Okay, we need more sludge. Yeah, see, like, this is crazy in terms of sludge. Like, what you get here. We just drag all the potions here. We keep farming. Perks. There you go. Witch Doctor. Poisonous skin, 100%. Your zombies explode when they die, dealing damage to all enemies. 7 damage? Is that good? No. Poison, I think, is better. Oh, wow. Okay, we need an upgrade to make him faster. 300. Okay, 300 is what we get next, guys. Holy cow, that's a lot of sludge. I wish there was a way to choose which item you get. Like, I constantly get the shitty item and I can't move it out of the way. It's so frustrating. Yeah, and then I waste my time dragging this item while the other item disappears. I wish there was a way. I feel like the item should increase in size when you hover it, allowing you to directly understand which item you are interfacing with, right? But maybe he didn't manage to code that in properly, I don't know. Because I think I saw him do this. Right? The hover item thing? How's the game so far? Well, I like the idea of heroes leveling up. The only thing, like, good, but the only thing that irks me is I hate losing stuff. I lose potions all the time. So it's really difficult for me to enjoy it as like a chill game because of the constant fear of missing out, right? The FOMO aspect of it. But otherwise, I really like the chill vibes. Upgrade Eater? Yeah, well, we have a lot of upgrades right now. Let's see. We definitely want faster growth rate and then the slime here. So, like, the thing is, the slime, I guess, gets hungry faster, right? And he eats items more often. We could do that, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have upgraded the slime faster. Like, you could put a lot of money on him, but it's... I mean, it's at a bad value. And then the slime also has, like, its own cooldown. I wouldn't mind conquering the world, true. Okay, I'm still going to upgrade this as much as possible. We only have one more upgrade left. And then hopefully, yeah, we can get 25 freaking crops, bro. It's like, that's when we roll, man. We just need a bit more money. I did not want this potion, man. Fuck you. Shit. But am I playing the game right? Like, I am, right? Because usually in the past there were like issues when I didn't play the games right. People were like, "Hey, Cakez, you're so stupid. Why are you not playing the game right, man? How can you not see the big glowing button that says win game? You're so dumb." Okay. Got a lot of sludge. Yeah, but I mean, the sludge right now doesn't really do much for me. Because you also need a lot of... I'm level 4. I think we can start to progress soon. Right, on the map. I would really like to get this upgrade first, you know. The 300. I hate when it grabs these potions and it makes me so mad. Okay. Good. What was this? Number of plots. Awesome. Come on, guys. What do I have on my hand? Ah, there was 2 gold only. It's crazy how many items you get. I have upgraded the fuck out of my town. I have an entire garden of crops constantly growing at maximum capacity. How the fuck do I still get more items that I can't even put somewhere? How? Is there more perks coming, by the way? Or is that it? Guys, put the stuff here. What do you mean, Jung? I just can't keep up, man. Maybe they're too fast. They killed them too fast. Okay, I guess it's time to go to the world map, guys. The adventurers are strong now. Should be good. Level 5. Let's see. Level 2. Okay, we'll put you 2 there. We'll do another world map. Shit, now which one did I send there? Like the mage and... So you 2, right? Start battle there too. Alright, how are they doing? Are they waiting? You won, okay. Oh my god, I get these potions now. Holy shit, look at the sludge. No, I want the potion! Stop picking up the food, man! Ah. I'm sorry. It really pisses me off when I get this awesome potion and it picks up like some terrible boots. How is he so bad? Bro, you try to pick up the items, okay? It's not as easy as it seems. Okay, I need some water. I need some water. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. No. No. Alright, quest complete. What will we get? The skeleton, trove the skeleton has joined. Oh, so you get a skeleton every time you do a quest. What? A demon helmet? Bruh. Sell the boots. How much is that? 11 gold. Okay, so now we're talking, guys. Now it slows down, thank goodness. We can finally get rid of... See, look. We can clear out our storage. Get all of this stuff done here. Farm the crops. Okay, so once we cleaned out the storage, which let's hope this happens, right? It's gonna happen soon. Opium. I want to sell these big potions. Do I need to sell like a variety of potions? Oh my god, I have 500 monies. I'm kinda a bit sad. I really like the farming. Is that all the aspects? Or maybe I need to unlock this more or something? Okay, we're gonna unlock some more. Oh wow, 400 monies. But here's another building that I don't have yet. I feel like I'm missing one. $200. How much do I need? Oh yeah, you're the last one, and then... Oh, 290. I feel like the level up sludge, how much sludge it takes, is a bit awkwardly balanced, where it goes up so crazy in the beginning and you're hard stuck at level 2 for a while, and then all of a sudden it jumps to 200, and then after that it just balances it out and only goes in... Like, I feel like the curve is like this, and then it goes slowly and eases out for some reason. Give me a Fantasy Kingdom vibes. This is genius marketing. You played really bad, so we get rage. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure, bro. Oh my god, stop picking up. If you pick this up one more time. Okay, I just need to farm more skill points. Some money. How are we still running out of space? I can't believe it, bro. Oh shit, I should have... Here. Oh my god, 22 monies. Nice. Here. Oh! Critical! Oh my... 33 gold! Damn! Good. More. More. More potions. Yes. Yes. Bro, you can't be serious. Cakez, congrats on the success of the game. Have seen a highlight of you and your girl celebrating. It was so awesome. Wishing you success. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for joining and typing such a nice message. I would have been level 30. Yeah, sure, bro. Okay. It's like these backseat gamers, man. You know what you are? Wait, the shop is done. Wait, guys, have I unlocked the town soon? How much is there left? Not really that much to get. Maybe it upgrades if I get further into the game. Like there's like a second line to it, right? Oh my god, look at the storage. No one wants to buy these items. How can I sell them? Allows this shop to stock 2 more items. Warehouse storage. Close. So there must be something that unlocks this slot, because we didn't get it yet. Okay, so essentially I still need to farm sludge. Like that's the highest priority. And then we feed all the items to this guy here, the slime. No. How do we still not... Like, I don't get it. Okay. Perks. Adventures. You're gonna get level 6. Let's look at the world map. Critical hit. Good. Okay, awesome. Can I store this? Alright, let's see. World map. The 100 gold volcano. Oh, wow. Oh, we get more dudes. Alright. Start battle. How many do we need? 3 adventurers. I really don't like the mage. I think he's weak. Start battle. Fight elite dragon. Okay, cool. We get another dragon, which means we get some more dudes here. Waiting. Okay, guys. Big battle. Big battle. Oh my god, not even close. Never mind. I won! Ooh, we got a sword. A dragon sword that sells for 168 monies. Damn. Awesome. So now we can do the volcano. Basically what I want to do is 6 and 5. Start battle. Waves 2. I don't know what that means. That looks... Hopefully they're able to do it. Oh my god, they deal a lot of damage. Okay. Wait, so these 2 are in battle and then we send out these 2. Do we win? Wait, we get another wave. I think we lose, guys. I think my adventurers are not strong enough. Come on. I won! Ooh, bows! 15 gold! Oh my god, oh my god! Okay, now we're talking, chat. Hey, sell the dragon sword. Wait, what if I feed it to him? Should I feed the dragon sword to him, guys? Wait for the big money. Watch this. Critical hit, 400 monies. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Boom. Ah, shit. Okay. One was close. Okay. Wow, 200. Wow. Wait, higher adventurer. Ooh, paladin. Wait, we can hire all of them at once. Hey, oh my god, this is gonna be so stressful. We're gonna have so much more loot. Shit. There you go. Okay. Wait. Unlock 150. I need more money. Demon Helm. No, they're all level 1. Oh, I see. I guess so. Basically, I have to. Well, pretty sure. Can this guy do it alone? Hello. An hour, 70 minutes. Possible to just solo this stuff? It's okay, I guess. I'm back. Oh wow, he's getting smashed. Never mind. Sorry about this, guys. I'm back. I have returned. Oh, man. How you guys doing? Yo. We were working on this. Okay. Let me see here. Where's chat? Where are you guys? I thought you were really playing and ignoring chat. No, most people got it, but yeah, I had to leave because I was at the playground with the kids. Hi, how are you feeling / doing, Mr. Cakez? Hey, Skull. Man, I'm exhausted, bro. Trying to get this patch out and taking care of kids is just... It's brutal, man. It's freaking brutal, bro. 1K players when you were gone? No way. No way. Man, I need this hot minute. Hallo. Hier, du kannst dich hier hinsetzen, ja? Da kannst du hinsetzen. Bitteschön. You are number 70 in top sellers. So, bitteschön. Holy cow. Like, that's crazy. So. Almost 900. Oh, you mean players? Oh, I just want to get the patch out, man. It's a little overwhelming right now. Okay. So yeah, anyways, sorry about this, guys. I'm back. I need water. Your job post on R Gaming, maybe that might also explain. Holy. I just don't know what to say. What happened? Why are there so many players? It looks like clips from me went viral. My reaction. Me and my wife's reaction. Tangy TD is going hard. I'm hard. Oh man. Hell. Sure, you can ask me a question. You're above Terraria. Crazy. That's why I'm saying I don't deserve this. Because these guys are just, these games are just miles above my game. Mark. I don't know what a pixel inch is, man. No clue. People are enjoying the game, so you deserve it. I deserve some success, but I don't think to this level, honestly. We are sitting at 90%, okay. Ship in the trailer, what's more? Minor problem mechanics and balancing are also far from good. When you get a level up hero, you get 3 options. Rerolls are not limited, so you can always reroll. This makes it the choice always 1 in a 5 instead of 1 in this. Very tedious and adds nothing. Ah yeah, so basically this guy is a retard, but okay. Okay. This is it's true though. No, that's like the first one where I'm like, so I'm giving you options to reroll and you're giving me a negative review because I'm giving you options. I'm like, do you know what the mechanic behind this is even? Like, I can get that there's not enough content, I get it, but because of the reroll options of the chest, I don't want 1 in 5 options. Yeah, true. This guy's so stupid. Hallo. Meine kleine hübsche Maus. Why not giving feedback? What, call him retard or something? No. Du willst schon wieder hier hoch. Oh, okay. Ja. 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 Explain the mechanic. Like I need no. Like any other feedback, I'd like happily go in, but bro, no. Maybe, but right now.
Wasser.
Lea, möchtest du Wasser? Holst du Wasser? Hier, hol Wasser. Dann gibt Papa dir Wasser. Hier. Vorsichtig mit den Stuhl. Vorsichtig. So guys, I need to balance this map yesterday. Like, bruh. Goodness. Bro, ignoring my evil IQ plans? What do you mean? I'm not ignoring. You still have to be... Oh, I see. I should do this. Was ist los? Du möchtest hier sitzen? Warte, lass mich erst so zu trinken geben. Ja, so hat du es. Einmal zur Seite, Melanie, bitte. Ein bisschen zur Seite noch, ein klein bisschen. Danke. Super, Dankeschön. Zoe, trinken. Erst. Möchtest du auch trinken? Okay. Geh mal zu Mama, deine Nase. Warte, ich hab schon. Warte kurz, so die Nase. So, okay. Möchtest du auch trinken? Hier. Das war's schon? Mehr nicht? Also, noch mehr? Okay. Ha? Nochmal? Okay. Nochmal. Ihr wisst schon, dass ich hier programmieren muss, ne? Ja? Was mit der Kamera auf? Ja, I mean, yeah. I'm trying my best. Did you heard of Road to Vostok? It's freaking 600k wage lists. After 4 years of development, that's so crazy. Oh my god. Oh, we have like some idiot that doesn't see what the fuck I'm doing. Yes, I do not see a message when I'm fucking feeding my kids. Fuck you. Sorry. Ja, hab ich nicht gewusst. It's like, oh, Cakez. I'm just saying that I'm sending this message for the 3rd time. You might be trying to read the message next time, please? Like, but what you saying? I'm like trying to... What about feeding your chat? You need to eat too? Streamer never reads chat. Okay, dodge chance 30%. Is he annoying? Or 20%? Alright guys, there it is. He is going to be ranged. Enemy that is aggressive. And then we don't need an attack on him, because he will always attack. But then we have to give him less cold damage, because he's going to do a lot of deeps. And then freeze chance 100% is bad. We're going to give him 30%. Then the freeze duration is 4 seconds. And the chill effect that he inflicts is 20. Otherwise he's way too OP. And then we'll give him 14,000 HP. There you go. And now we're going to plan out the Misty Mountains. Misty Mountains. Silver Rant and Trolls. First Ghosts and Trolls. Okay. Then on round 3, I think Ghosts appear on round 3 is too late. Too early. We need another round in between. So if I need another round in between. Du möchtest sitzen hier? Okay. Ja. Du willst aussitzen. Ja, okay. Aha. Love the game, but I don't know if that's it. Zoe. Hör auf, das runterzuschmeißen. Ja. Setz dich da. Nein. What's your inspiration for this idea? Can't say right now, because I have 2 kids next to me. Oh my god! Yeah, sofort.
What did I do? No, I'm sorry! What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Hier. Was denn? Möchtest du hoch auf den Sitz? Oh mein Gott. Hier, da. Guck mal hier. Möchtest du auch auf dem Sitz? Auch sitzen hier. I'm turning off the camera, guys. So, komm hier. So, ich muss aber programmieren, ne? Irgendwie. Irgendwie muss ich schon noch programmieren. Ey, nicht hauen. This is just... I just cannot, bro. I cannot, man. Zoe, du tust mir weh. Zoe, stopp. Aua. Teilen. Just, I can't. Anyway, enjoy your success. Don't forget all about imposter syndrome. Also, for all the Germans, DB is pretty cool. Coming from a place with almost no trains. DB? How long does it take you to learn coding? You never stop learning coding.
Mama. Papa.
Yeah.
Papa.
Do gas stations sell milk? Some of them do. Yeah. Hello, Rizoma. It's totally fine. We're almost like I can try to code with one hand. It's okay. It's not like I need to bring out a patch. Ja, Mama, komm morgen, okay? Mama, komm morgen. Alles gut. Ja? Alles gut.
Mama.
Okay, so how do I code with them with one hand? So I want them to start um 20 seconds, and I want 6 of them to start, and I want orc. I want an orc. Orc enemy. Mama kommt. Ey, Zoe, stopp. Das nicht anfassen. Nein. Nein. Stopp. Nein. Ja, Mama wird morgen kommen. Zoe. Nein. Stopp.
Ja?
Alles gut, Melody, ja? Ja? Alles gut. Alles gut. Ja, gut so, weil das nervt.
Mama, Papa.
Ja.
Papa.
Ja, das ist aus, kaputt. Das ist aus, das ist kaputt. Zoe. 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 Seid ihr beiden endlich fertig? Okay, Zoe, stopp. Du hast eben schon eine Tasse. Möchtest du zu Thesia? Ja, geh mal zu Thesia. Ja, komm, geh zu Mama. Zoe. Tschüss. Halleluja. Okay. This will be a great evening, chat. We'll have lots of fun. Totally not stressful at all. Yeah, she did like a million space bars. We'll do 3 orcs with age 6, but then they would just spawn. How about we do 8? Try that. All right. Bro, I asked Randy if it's really worth it to use Codex, and he understands the code, and he's yes. And 30 minutes later, he looks at the code and he says, "No fucking clue what the code means." I don't know yet if Codex is really worth it. I don't know either. I have not tried. I can't tell you. Oh man, is that stressful? Okay, finally, let's go. So we're going to test and replay this mission until it feels somewhat easy for me to do. Because I have, what is my build even? Let me check real quick. I have a reasonable build, I would say. Reasonable build with reasonable skill points. Das ist kein... Das ist kein Wasser. She wanted to use this as water. Like to drink. That's soya sauce. No, Zoe. Das ist kein Wasser. Nein. Das ist kein Wasser. Nein, das ist nicht gut. Hier ist Wasser. Da. Da ist Wasser. Ja, das ist Wasser. Das nein. Das da. Das möchtest du nicht? Ja, dann gibt's kein Wasser. Alles gut. Will you do interviews? Like we already did 2 interviews. The one interview I didn't upload, but we interviewed the developer of Gnomes, Tommy, and we interviewed the developer of Click and Conquer, Thornity. But I did not upload the Click and Conquer. I don't even know where the Click and Conquer interview is, but it's somewhere. Like, guys, it is stored on my hard drive. We'll find it. They mean you being interviewed. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Ich kenne dich nur aus Instagram. Von Indie-Dev zu Indie-Dev wollte ich dir Glückwunsch sagen. Zur Arbeit weiter so. Danke. Dankeschön. Und dir viel Glück, my man. Okay, we got some... Ooh, we got some big money. Ja, bring zu Mama. Das brauchen wir nicht. Bring das zu Mama, Zoe. So. Which engine is he using for this game? This is written in C++. Zoe, bring zurück. Zoe, bring das zurück. Bad hammer, yeah, nice. Let's see, so we're getting... Oh god, that is too many orcs. People are going to hate me for this. I can't even beat that. There's no way I can beat this. Let's see. We can get fire. Let's see. Are we killing the orc?
Am I so out of touch?
Wow, we're killing the orc.
No.
Long Chicken Legs just subscribed.
Okay. I need to make it easier though. That's gotta be 12 minimum. If not 14. Stopp, Zoe. Nicht drücken da. Das ist nicht gut. Nice game, love from... Was it? Bangladesh. Thank you, man. Is the game's code open source? No, it's not. Thank you very much for subscribing. Did we have post notifications? No. 6 followers for 50. God, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's been crazy. A crazy... I don't know what to say. Okay, so we have ghosts coming now. Round 4, and then now we're getting 20 ghosts, right? Okay. Okay. I think this is good. And now we get rolling frosts. Like, these are difficult to beat because they explode and they deal a lot of damage. I need to block them here with... I don't have enough where actually I can heal them. Yeah, okay, so these rolling frosts deal a lot of deeps. Okay, I think that's reasonable. Now we get light bats. Okay, 6 out of 12 is good. Okay, I think I like this so far.
So, ich mach Licht an. Mach Licht an. Licht an da. Mhm. Was? Soll ich machen?
Mein Schatz, hier brennt was an. Hier brennt was an. Es stinkt verbrannt. Alles gut, dann mach ich das. Alles okay. Man. Oh. I have to bring away the other kid. Hey man, I just saw a clip of you reacting to your game earning income. So I checked out and bought a copy of your Steam, of it on Steam. Enjoying it so far. Keep up the work. Good work. Thank you. Thank you. I'm currently working on content. It'll take a bit for me to push it. Might take actually quite a while today, which is also keybinds. I hope this will help people. And yeah. Cakes, please add maybe that fireplace safe zone from weather. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I will keep this for now. Like, you just need to have 2 healers. It can't be that difficult. Ist alles gut oder brauchst du Hilfe? Hallo? So, ey, komm her. Ah, jetzt hat es schon wieder aufgehört? Nein. Ja. Ja. This guy will do anything to sell his game. What do you mean? I have no other choice. I'm trying to make a patch for my game. Ah, okay. Nein, nicht auch. Nein. Nein, das ist Pfeffer. Das kriegst du nicht. Dann heul. Nein, das ist Pfeffer. Nein. Oh.
Mama.
Möchtest du zu Mama hier? Copying cakes from the video, yeah. Ghosts. But this is not round 4. Oh yeah, it is. Round 5 is Rolling Frosts. Is that too many? Round 6 is Flying Bats. Round 7. First goes to Warrior. Guys, I'm happy. We're getting here. I will spawn 4 over the span of 20 seconds, so 60 Ghost Warriors. And we'll get rid of all of the holy. And we'll add a couple more. This. Bro, I randomly saw an article on Facebook today, Lima. Hey, Peko Power. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, man. Like, I haven't been able to follow up at all. I've just been trying to push out a new update, man. But yeah, I've seen, like, I woke up at 9, right? And I checked the player numbers, right? I do check this. And I was like looking at the I was looking at the player numbers, and it was 300 something. I was like 350 at 9 or something. Or was it 400? I don't know. Right? And I was like, how? Right? And because that's like a low that we have never really like had here, right? Or something. Spring sales? You think it's the spring sales now? You think this peak is because of spring? I think it's because I don't think it is. She keeps getting more Gewürze in English. Okay, let's test this. So, gib her. Ja. Ja. Gib mir. Das kannst du haben. Aber das andere nicht. Das andere nicht. Hä? Du möchtest zu Mama? Ja, ich bring dich gleich nach Hause, ja? Aber erst essen. Erst essen, ja? Dann bringe ich dich zu Mama, okay? Ja? Keine Sorge. Yeah, guys, I'll have to bring... yeah. I'll be AFK soon, again. Basically. Let's go. Okay, we get the red. Get... ooh. Get this, and then we put another guy. I think I'll put another guy here with the hammer, because he can stun. Hier. Hier. Ah, ist nicht mehr gut genug. Okay. Na, dann siehst du, wie es ist. Please. Okay, I think this is fine. Like, these orcs are part of the group now. Ooh, this guy gets a banhammer too. Holy cow, 2 banhammers. Bro, that's insane. Okay, what do we get here? Wait, the orcs can get stunned? They should get stunned. Haha, look at this. Stop potting concurrent users here. Yeah. Oh, perfect. You get that. No, I bought the wrong item. I mean, this is a good item to get.
No.
RHEALJOUL just subscribed.
Yo, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. God, I need to go to the bathroom now. That's a fun feature. They get stunned. Yeah, they get stunned because of the hammer. And the hammer gives you very low attack speed, but it stuns them. Gives you a lot of damage too. It's a decent item. But yeah, he attacks very slowly. You see that, right? He alone pushes them away. Oh, he's hitting the ghosts, I think. And stunning them even though he shouldn't be. That's not what should happen. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going to nerf this. Can this be stacked? One hammer on each side? Yes, they can, you can put as many units however you want to, yeah. But there are enemies that cannot get stunned, and orcs should be one of them, I feel. I think I did that. Yeah, they cannot be stunned, but I guess they got rooted, which shouldn't affect them actually. But I guess it does. It's fine for now. They shouldn't affect them really. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Alright, so there's a function here, animate sword swing. And then I have different abilities. Normal attack. Swing progress. There we go. Hit enemies. There you go. Banhammer to stack enemies and stack hit unit with bleed pops to chain kill them. The bleed pops can get so crazy you can basically one-shot the entire map. By the way, when I pause, the fog stacks up. I don't know why. I've been trying to debug this morning. It was making me really mad, but... yeah. Ah, man, I need to get rid of the engine command, but yeah. The tutorial is badly implemented on OpenGL side. Green gift. If you can, do not follow the OpenGL part. The OpenGL part will lead you down a rabbit hole that is deep and bad. There's lots of errors. You do want to avoid that. Debug line, attack. There's colliders. Attack. Target. Okay, I mean, if we can target it, then that's fine. That's okay. For enemies inside area, do. Skip targets already hit. Melee cannot attack flying units. Good stuff. Let me find this here. Ah, collide with closest here. Basically skip buried enemies. Unless we can hit them. Skip translucent enemies. Here you go. Those are the important ones. For enemies inside area, do. Exactly. So we skip already hit targets. We skip enemies that are buried. Let's see. So we are looking at the enemy components. Is it buried? Do we have ghost detection? And the enemy does not have a target. That is literally this right here. right? That's the same code. So this can go away. And so now we're looking at enemy. We're getting a community tank. Green Griff, thank you very much for following. Hero. Now we just do return.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Green Gift just subscribed.
Okay, that's fixing this bug. Imagine having a function for that. Oh, a function to skip enemies based on targets, you mean? Guys, making your own engine, if you want to make a game, sorry, but I just think that it's only a downgrade. I'm sorry, this is my honest opinion. I spent so... That was unfair. I wasn't prepared. I'm going to make a lot of rats spawn together with silver rats here. What do you mean downgrade? One sec. So basically what I mean by that, if you make your own engine, you'll be spending a lot of time doing things that are not related to game development at all. Just to get something basic running that allows you to make a game. And when you do that and then make your game, you will go back and fix those things again. Let's test this. Okay. Built-in engine is a hobby project. There's no sane reason to not pick one up. Well, I think you can perfectly fine make a fully functional game in a framework. Games like Terraria, Stardew Valley, and Celeste prove that very well, and many other games too. Making a game in a framework, I feel like is still feasible, but making all of that code that the framework supplies to you yourself, unless you want to learn and don't really want to make a game or need to make a game, I just don't see it, because there's no educational value that comes from learning how to open a window. When you're looking at someone taking the same time as you, doing a task on a daily basis, you'll be falling behind the guy that is learning how to do proper game development. Ja? Hm? Du möchtest nichts essen. Du hast keinen Hunger? Sicher? 100%ig? Schmeckt nicht? Nein. Hat Thesia schlecht gekocht? Ja? Achso, okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Single success story as an argument for blueprints? Okay, okay. This guy's on a single argument. So you guys are saying, what you guys are saying is that that Unreal Engine blueprints are really, 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 really bad? Is that what you're saying? You're rocking really many features in just a week. That proves that your framework can support super development. Super fast, which is all you needed. No, yeah, I get it. Like, I can do it fast now, but that took 4 years, right? I wasn't able to do that before, huh? Man, he's getting smacked. Holy, I didn't get a single... Oh. I have absolutely no idea. Kudos to you, man. You deserve it. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I need to test without the root and poison, because the poison ball is really strong. I do not have ghost detection. Damage. Man, I'm not getting any ghost. Oh, finally. I feel like I should not have bought the ghillie suit, baby! Look at that, poof! Ghillie suit. Oh yeah. Oh. 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 Oh man, I'm getting... Wow. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, so far I like this. We're gonna stay on this round. This is good enough. I don't want to make this map too difficult, because it's already difficult. Because you're getting frozen all the time and chilled. Ghillie is so strong. Yeah, I love it. When I was implementing this and once I finally saw it in a game, I was so proud. Because I feel like it's one of the best items I made. Okay, so he died. My wife's müde in English. Man, I wanted this to be out. Okay, come on, just come on. Oh my god, I got another ghillie suit. I can't believe we got another ghillie suit, chat. Big ghillie suit here. Ooh. Oh. Huh? Huh? Why is he not walking? Oh yeah, look at that, chat. Big money. Big damage. Oh yeah, look at that. This guy, yeah, this guy is strong. Now I can't lose. My wife's ties, you got multiple. But you mean wives? No? What is around? Oh, we got the first ghost. Nice. Wie bitte? Ja, fertig? Mein Schatz, jetzt? Oder wie? Hä? I was just about to see the ghost. The ghost. Oh. No, they all... I mean... Ja. Mhm. Why are ghosts bouncing? What do you mean, why are ghosts bouncing? Recolor the bats? I feel like they fit. What do you mean? They don't fit? Yeah, guys, I have to leave you again. I need to drive to frickin' Hilltop. Can I do it in an hour? God damn it. Drive to buy the Lambo. Family first. Yeah, I mean, but it's going so well right now. I'm so close to the update. We are already on round 8. Nö. Minus 10k each time you leave. Here you go. If you wanna support me, buy Tangy TD, guys. Here you go. I feel like you don't need to anymore, but I feel like I should still do it. Here you go. If you wanna check out the game I'm working on, where I just got a... You're supposed to go... But don't I have it? I don't. Huh? Nein, ich hab die nicht gesehen. Melody, wo hast du deine Brille? Weißt du nicht? Weißt du nicht? Hast du die irgendwo hier auf dem Boden? I will leave the live stream open and go, yeah. Guys. Damn it. Was so cool, I wanted to see the ghost attack. I spent all my time to get to this point. Man. New high, 940, very nice. Yeah. Flying bats. First Ghost Warrior. Okay, so 20 seconds apart is too little. They are probably difficult to beat, I would assume. We have 20k HP, so I would say 40 seconds, but then I need to sprinkle in other enemies to ghosts as well. Ja, ich bringe dich jetzt nach Hause. Genau. 2 mal 12 ist 24, plus 8 ist 32, 40. Wo war die Brille? Okay. 72. There you go. No, not 720. Yeah, guys, I will have to... What do you guys... yeah, Skelicella, right? I'll finish Skelicella. You can finish watching Skelicella if you want to. Just bought the game like 3 years ago and I completed it. Really fun. Wow, you completed it that fast. But I think the archer is too strong. Yeah, he is very strong. But you know what the problem is? Most people get stuck on the Bay Harbor Butcher map. Because for them it's too difficult. Guys, stop complaining about each other in chat, okay? Try to get along if you can. I do not use OpenGL. I hate it. I think it's bad. Okay, sorry about this, guys. I'll send you... I'll have to leave. Wie bitte? Ja, ich stehe jetzt auch. There you go. Okay, be right back. Sorry. And he's not. Okay, so I guess we'll send out these 3 into battle. You lost? Oh, we are losing sometimes on the volcano, guys. Are we even winning? Have I won a single time? I think I'm not winning. You lost. And at the bottom? Oh god, wave 2 out of 2. So I'm not winning. Shit. Yeah, I'm losing constantly. Okay. How about this? I sent you 3. I wish there was a way to tell. Maybe it's the exclamation mark. Nah, I wish there was a way to tell who's currently fighting in the menu. Maybe I don't see it. But now, like, I have the mage. I really can't tell. Like, I feel like there should be some sort of UI indicator that says this guy's in battle. Right? Or is it just me? Yeah, no, they get their skills in a sec. Yeah, they will. So I suppose it's these 3. So we'll put you and you and you into this. Start volcano. Alright, so I have 2 in volcano. No, I have 3 people in volcano and 3 people in the deep forest. And now we can change the adventurers. We have the skill points, so what do we get? Whenever an enemy dies, summon a zombie. Nice. Yes. What do we have here? This is a warrior. You found your first weapon. Build the weapon shop to be able to sell it. Yeah, I will in a sec. Never mind. Where's the weapon? Aha, so there's the last building. I get it. So that's all of the buildings, right? Yeah, we can add some more shop displays here. I'll put some bows here. Ooh, demon. Never mind. Okay, so what if we do... Ooh, oh, 42. Oh my god, this guy. I love this. I love this slime. The slime is amazing. I enjoy this. So like, I feel like now the game is ramping, right? We are definitely approaching critical mass, and now it's starting to get fun. Like before, it was really tedious to like drag all the items and get things going, but now we're talking. Perks, adventure. So let's see, warrior. Razor shield while taunt is active, reducing damage taken. 25% less damage when crush hits the affected enemy has a chance to miss attacks. Crush. Also, using counter attack decreases the power of the attacker's next attack. I guess this? 2 points? Defensive? Paladin. Gain 1 ray of holy light. Oh, I see. Here are the innate skills. Holy light. Every time you take damage, generate ray of holy light. When 9 rays of light, you will heal. Oh, I see. And then we gain... Yes. Thank you. Holy link. Transfer extra damage to you from your ally. So basically this is intervene protection. Right now it's 15% and we only get an increase in 5% for a skill point. Blesses each ally healed by Holy Lead, which reduces damage. Yes, please. That's amazing. Cleric. Heal, cooldown. This guy has some good tooltips. I gotta be honest. Like, his tooltips are much better than mine. Incremental games become more fun when incrementing. Who would have guessed? Yeah, but I feel like in the beginning the potion things and like especially the what do you call that? Why is there no crops? Maybe because we no longer get crops. Especially in the beginning, the item management, having to click all of the items and here, and then they overlap, right? And then you click the useless item. That's really frustrating. So I feel like that needs to be improved a lot because it's the beginning of the game. And everyone that plays this, when they... No, not everyone, but that's like a friction point, right? What is this game, bro? This is Skelicella. Just released on Steam. And we are playing it to test out the game. And to support a fellow indie developer, Adam, who's been making this game for 2 years. And to shit on the game. This game's bad! I hate it! Ooh, we're getting big monies. Nice. Nice. Thought this was an MMO because of all the units. Yeah, it does look like an MMO from the outside, right? Oh, we have 1,000 money. Let's see, quests. Accept quest, yeah? Buildings. Allows you to cast spells to increase efficiency. Oh, there's another building. Okay. Mana. All spells cost 400. Grants speed to customers. Grants 50% speed to workers. And adventurers for the town. Oh no, I have to click that. I don't want to click that. I don't want to click that. Is that auto casting? Yes. Nice. I take that, thank you. Now I choose which one, right? Grants 25% chance to find twice as many items. Speed of workers and adventurers. Okay, so now this auto casts it. I don't know when it's active, but it'll auto cast it, which is nice. Okay, good. All right, I feel like I'm not getting sludge, guys. I'm hard stuck on sludge. It's only 230. Wait, did I see? It was 350. I thought it was 850. It's like, bro, what you talking about? 850? You cannot be targeted by enemies. Yes, please. Yo, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Cloud save is enabled, yeah? Hey, Singy, thank you so much for subscribing, my man. I just arrived. I didn't know you, but I fell in love with your wife and you and your wife's reaction to the gross earning. Thank you, my man. Yeah, it's all my wife. She was super happy. I was super happy too, but I withhold it. I only really started crying the next time we looked at the money again. Cause yeah, I've been holding it in for a long time, man. Nice. Okay, so we have this auto perk. Your loot management spell increases the chance to double items from battle. But which one? Wait, auto cast this. Hey. Huh? I thought this was auto-casted. Ah. Okay, so wait. We want speed to customers, more money, speed to workers. We need speed to customers. So we cast this. Aha, and when the book is open, it's casted. I get it. I like how this looks, man. Gotta be honest. So why do I not have any crops, guys? What's happening here? Like, I thought this was turned on. Hey, wait. Did I click to turn it off? Oh my god, I clicked it off. I must have clicked this off thing. Oh no. Alright, fine. Okay, so what do I upgrade next? I need basically level ups. It was around 200k. When I saw the video, waiting for Payday to buy the game. Oh my man, I appreciate the big support. I really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, so I have no words for the amazing reaction from people and the crazy support that me and my wife, right, we have received over the last days. It's like, it's mind-blowing. I really cannot. Check Skelecella concurrent users, Cakez. Damn! Would you look at that, guys? This guy is farming. Holy! We need to make an incremental town farming game. There's the big monies. Holy! Okay, guys. Incremental farming game next. 100%. So yeah. Stay tuned for that. How many wishlists did he have? I think 20,000 or something. He had like 900 followers. Ex-Googler gets you places. I don't think it's just... You think it's just his name? I doubt it. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not the only reason, right? There's no way. I feel like the shop here, by the way, the potion shop kind of sucks. Like, it's not many upgrades. Also, where's... can I even upgrade the shop? Did I get all of the shop upgrades? Castle? Oh, there's another lady. Level 4. Fight elite battle. How many? Alright, guys. Here we go. Big battle. Where is she? Here. So if we lose, this game sucks, by the way. We have like an incredibly strong party. Oh, she keeps spawning others. Hey? Yeah, I don't think ex-Googler has anything to do with this success either. You either make a good game or you don't. Again, like this game is not perfect, but it's starting to get really fun. Because now I have like an automated town and stuff like that. And beforehand, I gotta be honest, the clicking was super tedious, right? The farming for gold in the beginning, it did not feel very rewarding and fun. But once I got past that hurdle, now we're talking. Oh my god. I didn't even see the enchanters wearing this cloak. Where did it come from? So we're gonna sell this item, right? Oh, you want that? 300 gold. Now you have vanquished and sell point available. You can now fight regular enemies in the crypt. Give me a critical hit. We are going to get a critical hit. God damn it! Okay, so well, next time. Okay, there's a couple more bosses. That's fine. It's fine. We did not, you know, get a critical hit. But yeah, so we can go to the crypt. 4 adventurers, 2 waves. Okay, start battle. We'll put this down. And then we have... I really wish there was a way to tell who's in the freaking party right now. I guess it's these. Man, that is super not obvious. They are red. That's why they are in a party. These are not in a party. I feel like that needs to be a lot more obvious. is not obvious enough. But okay. High adventure. Ooh, Mushi, Golem, and Spirit. Oh, we got a lady here? Let's get the lady. Nice. More? Yeah, we get the Golem, brah. I'm assuming they all start with a level 0, though. So I suppose we send them into battle immediately. I think you can do that, right? Are they winning? Past the game so far, it's starting to get really fun, man. I'm getting like a big town. I'm selling a lot of stuff. I'm earning money. I'm getting this mental sludge here to level up more units. And so far, we have progressed to this one here. And I think we are like halfway through the game, but I think it's gonna ramp. You know, we are about to ramp and reach critical mass and defeat all of the enemies in the game. It's going like the stocks are going up. Yeah, true. Like this guy's max. Ooh, the town can still have a lot more upgrades. Like we have maxed out 2 things. I don't think they get more perks. It's red when they're fighting. Yeah, but I feel like the red, like I just noticed, but the red before, like it's not obvious in my opinion. Should be a bit more obvious. Can you get like a critical hit, man? Alright guys, let's level up units. We got enough. Level up. Level up. Level 4. I want to get everyone to like level 5 or something. Okay, you lady, what do you have? You can summon spirits. Summon a snake. And increase the random spirit's power. Summon a dog spirit that will raise the power of every single ally. Wow. By lot. Oh, that's it. No more skill points. Shit. Dodge chance? No. Heal allies? Actually, that's good. Throws a huge boulder. When gravel is consumed, you will heal some health. Okay, gravel absorbs more damage. Nah, we throw a boulder, man. 72 damage, insane. Alright, time to farm some more level ups. Basically, we put everything. Oh, actually, we get one more worker that way, don't we? Maybe let's put some more stuff here. Okay, I think we start upgrading the town now, guys. We get perks in the town. Wait, the yellow potions should go here. See, perks, town. Get everyone more speed. And we'll just get all of these. Wait, there was another perk. Yeah, boots of swiftness. Yeah, you know, Skeletella is pinned at the top. Yeah. Look at the HP bar in the menus, Cakez. Yeah, I guess you can tell then, but I feel like there should either be an icon or a stronger red to indicate that they are on a mission. When you're like, I think the reason why you get confused is because you're so stressed out of not losing any items, right? Because you get so many. And then you accidentally, like, you try to send people into battle really fast. There's no pause. And so then you're like, shit. Right? Yeah, you don't want to lose anything, right? Bro, you can't be serious. Stop! Cove is 22 monies. Oh my god, I'm now I can't keep up anymore. Like, we're losing so much money. Now we're losing money again. We need another worker. Wow, this guy eats everything. Okay, one more yellow. This spell doesn't autocast? No, it does. It does, here. We toggled it on. It's a little bit hard to see, but it's here. Bro, give me a yellow one, bro. I need... Ah, here. Nice. New quest. Fire swords and canes. Oh, we got a lot of canes, bro. Deckard canes. Right here, bro. Coming right up, brother. We got a couple of canes. Neatly packaged. Waiting for you. I feel like what he needs to do is make the colliders a tiny bit... Let's see. I feel like it should make the colliders a tiny bit bigger when it's zoomed out. And then use like a distance collision check where you take the center of the sprite, and the closer you are to the center of the sprite, the higher the priority is on your hover. So basically, if you have overlapping sprites, you can, you know, if you hover over the center of a sprite, it'll take that as a priority over as something else. Okay, 500 skill points. Let's get this guy. Let's start to level up. So you get level ups. Go to level 5. What do you have? This guy has so much. Caught enemy. Spores. There is a lot of damage. After 2 seconds after dying, the heart of the forest will restore you back to life. Oh, okay. When spore cloud kills an enemy, use it again on an enemy for 25 regular damage. This can trigger itself. Poisons the minds of all enemies, causing them to attack Mushi. But it's accelerated. Okay. Spore cloud. Yeah, thank you. Oh, upon dying. Okay. The amount of health restored starts at 100% and increases by 50%. This one is awesome. I like this. Okay, cool. How to zoom in and out this whole time? You need how to zoom in and out this whole time? Yeah? Okay guys, we need burning fire swords, and I think we only get them later in like a higher mission. So I feel like let's get some more perks here. Quick Hove menu. Unlock a menu that lets you quickly choose a destination for an item. Open the menu by picking up an item. You can use the keyboard shortcuts where the menu is open to select the destination. The menu can be turned off. Garbage slime. This doesn't exist yet. Warehouse shop. Well, I don't know. I feel like this is not very useful for me right now. I guess you can optimize that a lot though. Alright, let's get the stuff. Perks. The items are selling more. Guys, we are almost maxed out apart from the enchanter. So I think we just get more slime stuff, because there's nothing more to get at the moment. More sludge, I mean. With Godot, new game took a week. Okay, yeah. Okay, I feel like I need to extend this one time, and then we are done here too. That would be all the upgrades, right? I guess you don't lose anything, you're just slower, right? In the beginning it just feels really bad if you lose an item. But I suppose it doesn't really matter because it's incrementally getting more and more You always progress, right? That's what it feels like. So even if you kind of lose, you still win. Yeah, the game is get a seller. Yeah. Alright, so we have more customers, which I should get next. The game plays itself. Yeah, I could leave this up running overnight and then I have like a gazillion monies, right? Like the crops, I feel like they should pick up the crops a lot more often. So I could get more skill points. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get everyone to level 5. I feel like I'm also not using everyone, am I? Oh, this guy is the only one that is... Level 6. Okay, so we need to get level 6 to these guys first. No, we're waiting on 450 here. Yeah, I made and released another game. True. Oh, so 750 is the last. Holy cow. I really want to get those burning swords though. Why is this guy so expensive? No, they're all the same. Never mind. Okay, so you get another skill point. When your split shot arrows split, they can hit one extra enemy. Increases the chance for split arrows to split. Split arrows. Damage, chance to split. That's really bad. Alright, okay. I wish this was more automated here, this thing. But I guess it becomes an active thing once you no longer have anything to do here. Right, they do all of it. They do everything for you. 500 monies. Perks. Yeah, we want 750. What do you guys think of the game so far? What's your opinion? Chat. Almost there. 750. You like it? It's great. Better than Tangy TD. Better than Tangy TD. The game's better than Tangy TD. But yeah, this reinforces my belief in I should be making an incremental game next, right, chat? Look how crazy these go. And you can go really crazy with this stuff, right? Give the player something to look forward to do. And boom, incrementally let them approach it, right? Without losing. Because it also makes you play longer. I hope that Adam will share his playtime graph with me. You know, the graph that shows you where players quit in the game. If he has like, I think he will have like a steep curve down in the beginning maybe because of the item management, the dragging, but maybe I'm wrong. Because that's what I really did not like. But then again, you don't have to perfectly max out every item. Right. This game seems more polished than yours. Not to belittle Tangy TD. No, I get it. Like, I had to rush my game, and my game has a lot of crazy interacting features that I just didn't get right. I didn't get done. I get it. It's fine. And you know, so like, there's always room to improve, and I'm fine with that. That's okay. Alright, guys, so we got this. And yeah, currently we are just sitting back and farming slime. We are farming slime, guys. Or sludge. Not slime, sludge. You should stay in this game for maybe like 6 months and then start a new game. Then you could hire a small team to update you. No, I don't want to hire a team to just make small updates on the game. I feel that can be done by me. You might not change it TD. Like on StarCraft 2, there's literally one person that updates it. I feel like that's enough. Like maintaining a game is not that difficult, I feel. I mean, these are generic. I guess the only thing I could get here is mana for now. Is there one that increases the crop speed? Yeah. Every 2 seconds for 30 seconds, apply a magical potion to the extractor. These potions contribute to overflow seeds. Extractor. Add potions. Okay. I hope this is good. Hiring a team is expensive. Yeah, it is. Okay, when is this active? Currently the other one is active. Okay. You would have to reason about the 550k game CPP file. Okay. Man, I'm happy for Adam. The game turned out great and it looks like it's doing very well for him. Awesome. Congratulations. Really cool. Yeah, and we can take something away from this for ourselves too, right guys? You know, we can learn from this and we can take a look at what does the game well and what does the game, where the game maybe needs some improvement, and we can, you know, try to grow from there too. Really cool. The only thing that... I mean, it's not even a negative, it's just a personal preference, I guess, right? 1 second. I guess I'm like a gamer that wants to optimize things, but when I play a game like this, there's no real need to optimize, right? Because I know I will be able to win, which is fine, right? It's just a personal preference. So like, for example, picking the best skill point, I'm pretty sure I can just pick whatever and still win. That makes me not read as much on these. Like in the beginning I did, right? Right now not so much, because I know I will be able to win. I think, pretty sure if we go here now and we should put 2 adventurers, let's say let's get strong ones.
Am I so out of touch?
Let's wait a bit to level up.
GIN_Corn just subscribed.
Is this doing anything? In these idlers, you optimize how fast you finish and progress. Yeah, true. Yeah. Like, for example, I've not gotten like the fire sword, right? Which means I should have really gotten it, and I'm pretty sure you get it here somewhere. So, is this active? It is. What does it do? I wish there was a way to tell if something is active. Is it active? It's crazy how fast this goes right now. Why is it going so fast? Yeah, it's active when the book is open, but I feel like I'm missing some icon in the UI. Okay, we have maxed out the town, guys. There is no more. We're just farming sludge, basically. There's no more gold. We don't need gold anymore, I think. Yeah. Fishing pond. Okay. Didn't see that, sorry. What is this? Increase the number of fish. More eggs. What does fishing pond do? Start by clicking in your pond to catch fish. What does fish do? Increases the maximum number of fish in the pond. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have one guy fishing, I guess. I guess it's hard to have everything on the screen. Okay. Shit, I didn't click these. Good. Okay, so I want her, because I think she's OP, and her to be in the party. The cleric. Lifesteal's fine. So we need a little bit more sludge, and we can move on. We can finally kill the boss, then we get new units. So you're fishing right now or something? Like, what's going on? He is. Huh? He is attacking the fish. Okay. 45 fish. Okay. All right, chat. It's time. Dodge chance. Wow, that's OP. Oh, you have 1, 2. Crush more rapidly is fine. All right, it's time. Big boss. We need 2 adventurers only, so I want her. And I guess the cleric. Let's see. Fight. This is big, chat. Let's see. Heal. Heal. Bro, you can't be serious. You're dying. No. Wait, no? Are you winning? Come on, kill him. No! Oh, we lose. It's so over. Oh no, we lose! Shit. So that was the wrong party. Chat. We lost. God damn it. 2 supporters? It's not 2 supporters! I think... Wait, maybe there were 2... Okay, I got an idea. See, I have the best strategy. Watch. So, basically... I know what to do. We go here. We get this guy level up. This is OP. He's OP, right? Watch this. We're gonna try again. Get this guy. And this guy. Alright, so this time we are surely gonna win. Watch. Have 50 damage? He's doing no damage! What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god! Huh? Go back fishing, noob. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Okay, so this guy is bad. Next. So I think she was good. Very strong. Right, we go here. And then I'll get the archer. Let's try this. Okay, so surely we're gonna win now. I'm doing no damage to him. Yeah, look how she's healing. Surely we're gonna win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, chain, guys. This guy has chain. Heal. Oh no, we're gonna lose. Unless she gets like a big heal and we're going to lose. Man, I'm too weak. I can't beat him. Oh, it's so close. Hit the other guy. Oh, it was so close. This is a game. What, one more time? I guess I'll increase you by 1 point. We'll try again. Guys, we'll try again. Start. He's stronger now. 1 point. But he only does 1 damage. This sucks. Glad to see you clowning again. Ah, okay, brother. Come on, man. Power. Bro, we are losing hard. I can only put 2 units here. I don't know why. Come on. Close. Very close. Again. Shit. I feel like we did worse this time. That could just be me though. Is no one really doing something? Like, are you kidding me? Guys, can you go? Okay, we'll try warrior. We will try warrior plus the spirit caller fight. Well, how about this? He does 1 damage. He's weak. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Man. This is just bad, bro. Okay, so warrior is the worst, together with the healer. Safety even read my message to play Tangy TD. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool, man. 1 second. Same game as what? Okay, guys, we got some more things here. This time, surely. I think she's really strong as a supporter. I don't get a power up. We need to have 400 perks. So I could get these fish, right? But then we are out of money and stuff. Alright, I feel like I try 1 more time. We'll get her and maybe the rogue. Shall we try the rogue? Let's see. Oh, that's doing so much better. Watch this. Wow, the rogue is so strong. He's doing so much damage because of the attack speed. Wait, that's totally unfair. Wow. The rogue wins because of the attack speed. It's not even close. Wow. Oh, ooh. Leather pants. Nice. Where are the leather pants? Hey. Hey. Fuck. No critical. It's eating. Okay, guys, we need to send people into battle. Level 7. 4 adventurers. Okay, we'll get these two. You and you. Wait, so you are in a battle. Okay, let's... Nah, you're fishing, right? You're useless anyway, so start battle. You can turn that down. And then we have 2 more. It could maybe work on these. Okay, I think we're good now. Nice. Yeah, I know. We're just gonna level up my dudes. Right, buildings? Treasure room allows you to find and open treasure chests. Ooh, I thought we had all buildings done, but no. Come on, go on. Okay. Oh my god, now oh my god, I need the big money now. Look at this shit. $1,000? Dexerto again posted, really? Ooh. That's crazy. Allows you to select which adventurer's loot will start inside a treasure chest. I don't like the management. Like, ooh, auto purchasing allows the treasure spirit to purchase treasure chests on its own. Okay, each item within a treasure chest has a chance to automatically fly to the guild when the chest is all opened. Okay. Treasure chests start with more items. The key grinder will produce special keys more frequently. Yeah, I don't really get it, but okay, we'll farm some more money. Town hall. Oh wow, there's a lot more. Huh. You've unlocked the town hall, so we have more perks now? Oh, so there are more perks now. Aha! Unlock the ability for potions. Oh yeah, please. How does that work now? Man, that's crazy. They posted again. We'll look at it in a sec. Crazy. Crazy. Hey man, how are you? How's the revenue so far? Last time I showed it was around 250. Yeah, I have not checked yet again. Right now I'm supporting another indie dev by streaming his game. I hope it helps. And oh yeah, they stack now. Cool. And I'll look at the revenue again at the end of the month. Okay, how are these guys holding up? They're winning, right? Ooh, we get a fire sword. Oh, we got another one. Damn. Battle map. Okay, so what's the next? 200 gold. Level 9, bro. It's crazy. Adam already won? Yeah, he did. But I kind of want to finish the game. We are close, I feel. Maybe. I think we are close. It's a nice map. Very good stuff. We've gotten really far into the game. Yeah, that's the spirit of incremental games, guys. He managed to make an incremental base building game in a way, right? It's not really base building, town farming base building game, and it's doing very well, which is awesome. Cast the poison fox as spell causes all mature crops to be harvested. Any crops? Yes. They grow faster? Yes, please. I want the money for the skills. Oh, yes. Give me the level ups, please. Oh. Guilds, supplies. Look, she's level 9, guys. So easy. Spirit command, cooldown reduction. For one skill point, only 7%. I feel like it should be 10 and 20%, but okay. I feel like this is OP. Yeah, now we just sit and wait, guys. We sit on our fat asses. And, yeah. Allows you to create keys to open treasure chest. Okay. Key grinder. You can grind these nuts, bro. Yeah, I feel like I'm just waiting right now to level up my dudes. The rogue was really strong. I want him to get to level 9. Okay, we're waiting. Once we have enough skill points, then we'll try to beat the next boss, the Phoenix. And then we'll see what other boss unlocks after that. Ooh. Oh. Brings this guild's power up. No. Don't sell it. Rogue stats increased. Oh, I see. I get it now. Let's get more rogue stuff here. And I want rogue and her. Alright. Oh, I see different keys give different things. I get it. What do you mean by incremental game, Cakes? Well, so an incremental game is a game where you cannot effectively lose. The only thing you can lose is your time. Essentially, let's say it's a game where you do battle. The battles are never lost. So it's not like you go into a battle, you win, then you go into the next battle, you win, and the other battle after that, you win, but then you lose the next battle. So you won 3 battles, but the 4th battle you lost. You don't have to go back to the beginning. You are effectively staying in the 4th battle. You're constantly progressing. And by incrementally getting more powerful with each run you do, the game becomes very relaxing. You're just seeing numbers go up the entire time. You get more gold, you get more damage, you get more skill points, and you don't really have to pay attention. Look, like I'm freely speaking. I'm not really engaging too much with the game. I'm seeing what's happening. But for the most part, I'm chilling. I've been chilling, right? Because the game mostly plays itself. This game is called Cakez. We are playing it to support another indie dev, and I'm also curious about the game. It is an incremental game where you build up a town and sell items to travelers so that they can go and do battle. And you have your own battlers that collect items for you that you then sell. So you are the CEO of the town, okay? You are selling stuff while others do the work, and you just sit on your fat ass and watch the numbers go up. Good game. Oh man, holy cow. That was fast. Wait, can I just sit here and click this all day? Being a CEO is so easy. Yeah, I mean, it's hard work, you know. You need to make sure that the numbers are good, that people are working. You know, these lazy bums, they never do anything if you don't watch them. It's a stressful job, let me tell you. And then in the evenings, you know, you have so much money, you don't even know what to spend it on. So you just spend it on random things? True. Okay, it looks like we should now finally be able... I have gathered 2,200 sludge. So we should be able to get our guys up and running to level 9. And even maybe a bit higher. I think we should go with the rogue. He's level 18. She's level 11. 11 is also good. Let's get the Necromancer, the Witch Doctor. And you get the Cloak of Shadows. And then you get the Zombies. Okay. So, I hope that this is now enough damage to beat the next boss. We have 17,000 gold. We could also max out. What? Okay, that number is just completely off, man. 30,531. This guy just, he ran out of upgrades. All right, guys, it's time. Boss time. Phoenix. This is going to be the last boss we do? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no, not. Oh, I see. We already selected it. Witch Doctor? Spirit? Rogue? Archer. Finally, you guys ready? Oh my god, it's 4. Nope. Here's the battle, and it's super easy. You can't be serious. Wait, they keep reviving. Never mind. How many times are they reviving? Can you stop? Wait, we're losing. Oh no. I lost. How many times are you reviving? How did I lose? I had like these big guys over here every time. DPS 500? Do you need to kill them at the same time? That's bullshit. I spent all my money on these guys. Wait, do I just let the game run now? Maybe more chests? Let's just get a bunch of rogue chests. Make this guy super OP. I wasn't expecting that. Bronze player. Rage quit for clips. Cakez, have you made the map editor of your own in-game engine? I could talk about it in a video, but it's basically just coding what I need. Making Ronald play the game now too. Oh, that's awesome. Support Adam. The game is called Skelicella on Steam. Came out today. And it's doing very well. Is he hitting 700 yet?
Hello,
720 players. Awesome.
My wife wants to see a clip.
My boy's giving in. Oh no, we only have one party. What I... Do we try one more time? Oh wait. Okay, ist es zu laut? Click this. Okay. Aber das haben wir schon gesehen.
Oh.
Hä? Das haben wir schon gesehen. Das kennst du schon. Aber nein, das haben wir doch schon gesehen.
Pause. Lola.
Das haben wir schon gesehen. Kennst du schon.
Oh mein Gott. Ich bin da gar nicht zu sehen.
Weil du schwarz bist.
Ja.
Click this. I'm back, ja. Es ist ein Clip jetzt gewesen. Okay, fertig. Ja, kann ich jetzt weitermachen? Da ist kein anderer Clip gewesen jetzt. Siehst du, ist zu Ende. Ich versteck nicht, Mann. Hier. Okay. Guys, do you have another clip that is viral? My wife wants to see a clip. You know, she's one of those attention seekers. Yeah. She needs the attention. Yeah. Do you guys have a clip? Huh? No one? Siehst du, keiner hat einen Clip. Siehst du? Die sind alle AFK. Die sind alle AFK. Die sind weg. Reddit.
Ich wollte eine auf Instagram posten bei mir.
Ja, okay, my wife wants to post this now too. Den haben wir schon gesehen. Hier.
Den habe ich nicht gesehen.
Okay, bitte.
I'm looking. Okay, I'm looking.
Hä?
Ich höre nichts.
Ja, ich weiß. Put it hier. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking.
Hier. Bitte.
Okay, I'm looking.
No, I'm not making a 500k clip or any clip. I'll just look privately.
Oh mein Gott.
45, das stimmt. 250.
Stop.
Wow, Du hast es geschafft! Du hast es geschafft! Sieht so hübsch aus, ja. Das habe ich heute gesehen.
You know the one thing that my wife is saying right now? Wow, I'm so beautiful.
Ey! Gott!
Reicht das jetzt?
Noch eine andere?
Nein, es gibt keinen anderen Clip mehr.
Aber da bin ich nur ganz kurz zu sehen.
Dann such dir die Clips selber auf Instagram, okay? Ich muss jetzt weitermachen, okay? Tschüss. Did you guys like the video? Did you have fun watching? Wow. It's real Cakes or scam? This is real Cakes. Sorry about the interruptions today. This one ain't fake. No, this is not the fake one. Okay, let's get back to this. Tschüss. Sie hat sich bedankt. Ich habe gesagt, sie kann immer zu uns kommen. Hat sich bedankt.
Hast du sie nach oben gebracht?
Ja, ja.
Super.
This is an edited video playing and Cakez is randomly responding. Yeah, true. I'm pretending like I'm reading chat messages that don't exist. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man, this was exhausting the last 5 hours, man. It was more exhausting than my launch. Oh yeah, the be right back text. Thank you. Holy cow, that was exhausting. Goodness, like the ups and downs and lefts and rights, like bruh, interruptions like crazy. It drains you like holy. Like, I felt like I ran a marathon just now. Goodness. But I have one thing that could help. Chat. I have something. Pretend to bot. Since we have 900 people playing, that's crazy. I mean, I'm also tired, guys. I'm really, really fucking tired. I'm hungry. I'm eating something. Wait, chat. I'm eating something. You see, that's not so innocent. Not bad. Been eating. Get some food, guys. Oh, I forgot mine. Wait. Yeah, I'm back. Oh. Yes, I was about to test these awesome ghosts. Oh my god, this fell down again. It makes me mad. Makes me mad.
Oh! Oh! Huh?
Yep. This is actually a really cool lighting system that we did there. That was my first time doing lighting, by the way. That was like almost 4 years ago. This lighting system is inspired by Stardew Valley and it works very well. Oh, guys, I'm hungry. I got myself rice. Looks like it's actually... It looks like someone puked on it, but it's actually really good. I'm hungry, bro. That was exhausting. Like, being interrupted like 10 million different times, and then it's like, okay, we are going to the playground, come back from the playground 5 minutes later, hey, can you bring the kids home? I'm like, what? Doesn't taste that good though. But good enough. I had dog food earlier? What? Almost reach 1k frowny face. That's fine. It's fine. How old are you, man? I'm 35. Yeah. Okay. Test this level. Wait, do we have protection? Detection? Yeah, we do. Protection. Okay, we're going to now. Hey! Stop. That's not gonna happen. Oh wow, I got a really good item. Oh. Can't hit them. Kill them. Hey. Good stuff. How long did it take you to learn C++? There was a different language. Cakez look something between 15 and 45. I think what makes me look old is my hair. And maybe the sides of my eyes, like what I do. And also I'm white, like I've never lived outside, like Golem. That's actually something that I'll be working on next week, probably. I'll be going out a lot more outside. I'll be going a lot more outside. Because I've just been sitting here. Because I think sun is incredibly important. Like it's very much underrated how important sun is. Everyone always tries to run away from the sun. Like I actually want to go towards the sun. Vitamin D, yeah. Vitamin D. What is the Glücks hormone called? I forgot what that's called. And it feels so good and warm. I love it. I don't want to take like supplements for vitamin D. I just need to go outside. But yeah, the winter, I'm always... I think the winter is the worst part for me. I don't have the problem. You live in a sunny place. That's awesome. All right, guys. Here we go. First ghost. This guy walks so slowly. Hey, why did I die? Oh. Yeah, Avatar of the Zula, that can... that's like genetics. There's nothing really you could do about that too much. I have people that I play football with that are in their 30s, they look 40 or something. They look much, much older. Just genetics. So not like... Maybe it's not drinking alcohol when you grow up, right? But I think it's mostly...
How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking...
Let's see. He keeps attacking now. We try to kill him. Let's see. He attacks, he attacks, he attacks. Does he dodge? How's he taking damage? Oh, reflect damage kills him. Haha. You can't reach him. What if I move him away? They are dodging? I mean, it's definitely what I wanted. I wanted these guys to be very tanky. I want them to dodge a lot. Cool. Yo, Johnson, thank you so much for the raid, man. Have you ever used GameMaker? I actually have not. But I've seen many great GameMaker games. I'm sorry. Oh man, that was good. Johnson Raid, hello my man. Good morning. Hope you have a good hope you had a good stream. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow. Let's see what happens when he gets close to others. He starts attacking others. I like this a lot. They're very tanky. So guys, here's the question. Congratulations. Thank you very much. John, Irish John Games. You too, man. Thank you so much. I still remember the times when you, I think it was you, right? The guy with the pirates, or the sea pirate game, right? When you pushed for partner. I think you got it, right? Congratulations. Thank you, Johnson. Glad to see you've had such a good launch. You're all over the news. Yeah, but is it because of the game or is it because of the clips, right? But it's fine. I take it, right? Hey. Geschenkten Gaul schaut man nicht ins Maul. Right? Game, of course. Brother. I think it's because we're both, yeah. Game's good. Glad you like it, man. Please consider an update for normal font. What do you mean by that? Non-pixel art? Okay. Oh. Guys, I have a question. 20,000 HP or 40,000 HP. I am the creator of this game. And it's somewhat difficult, but I'm managing. Cakez, my man, huge congrats on the release. And no money spent on a third-party engine as well. Yeah, I mean, if we had released this game and gotten like this, gone this viral, we probably would pay fees to both. No, not to Unreal, but definitely to Unity. That's for sure. So yeah, I don't have to pay these fees, which is awesome. Congrats, are you happy with the launch? Yeah, I'm more than happy. Like, I was happy already at 30k. I was in cloud 9 when I saw 30k. I went to bed like a baby. Once, you know, I started fixing all the bugs and they were fixed, right? I slept like a baby. It was awesome. Okay. Used to have a friend like 6'5" with full beard, etc. I'm like 5'10", barely have facial hair, and my D is twice. My D is twice his size. Okay. She's so crazy. So you're saying your friend is has a short one or something? Did IGN post your trailer that? No, I think at this point, if they post the trailer, it would be kind of funny. So I think they don't want that. No, but yeah. You're going to get... Nah, I never went to Gamescom. I don't know. I just... Nah. I'm going to get my chair soon though, because this one's annoying. Okay, I like this a lot, man. I really like fighting these. I'll set them to 16k. I cannot... Yeah, it's fine. I like this. That was awesome. 16k. I'm proud to say I've never seen any of my friends' dicks. Guys, do I need to turn off the stream? Yeah. Is it too late? It's 10 PM. How many bugs were reported today? 1 crash only. Holy fucking shit, man. Bro. Yeah, I guess just get viral. I guess. Well, holy fuck it! Like, what the hell, man? Yeah, but I will do the last privately, guys. I really, my intention to share the revenue was not to go viral. It's like, and those people that think that will still think that. I don't care, but it was never my intention, and so I really don't just want to keep doing that, you know. You should make a video. I am here and you can't stop me. Why? Yeah, I don't want to go viral again though. We know, yeah. You should make it a release recap video. You should make it a release recap video, not on stream, Cakez. I can share the numbers, that's fine, I don't care. Listen guys, I've always shared everything with you. Okay, but I could share, of course. But it is not my intention to like get clips so that I get more money. At this point, I really don't know what to expect, but I think we are far beyond anything I could have ever imagined or ever needed. I know I will be able to get a house with this. I know that. It is too much money to not get a house with. Obviously, to do it smartly, of course, right? You will have to do it in a smart way, but we'll figure something out. So I have that already. I don't need anything, really. I just need to make games, right? And I have the time and freedom, and that means more than anything to me. So I don't need more. So yeah, house. We don't have a house, so there can be no house tour, man. Would you be sad if the next game didn't get viral? No. If the next game I make doesn't go viral or doesn't get player numbers, then I just made a bad job. And I need to go back to the drawing table and make a better game. I'm not outside. I live in a flat with my wife. We pay rent, but we don't own the place, of course. How much? I was satisfied with 30k, man. I said it multiple times. We were discussing this like a long time. You can look at all of the past VODs. I said multiple times. If I manage to somehow get 50k from the game, 50, 60k, and that was the top number, right? Not what I receive in my bank account, but the top number, which is, you know, before whatever, right? If I somehow reach that in like the first month, then I'll be more than happy. More than happy. In the first month, mind you, right? In the first month. Like, you know, in even like 30k in the first month would have been astronomical, because over the year I could maybe potentially double that, right? With discounts. And so like what I was banking on is exactly the stuff that made me 30k, which is I am a streamer. Now I have more viewers because I've gone viral, but we had 150 plus viewers all the time. We had YouTube, and I was getting 5 to 10k views on every VOD, which I still am. But now it's more, of course, but I was getting 5 to 10k views on every VOD. That is 5,000 to 10,000 people. And VODs were getting anywhere between 20 to 100 subscribers, which I have never gotten on a single day ever. Not a single time I've gotten that. And so my plan was, hey, can I get like 50k or 30k in the first month, and then I'll keep advertising the game. Now I can finally advertise something that I created that I'm proud of, and people will support me throughout, right? Let's say the game makes 30k in the first month. I can make another 30k over the year if people support me and they find me through the streams. So like that is what I was banking on, and yeah. So I was happy with 30k because it was basically already what I targeted over the first month, which is what I was hoping for, right? I was so surprised. And at that point it was like, yes, okay, I can make another game. We have enough. We can survive the entire year, maybe more, right? And that's it. Like that's everything I needed, really. Following since April last year. Hello there, Matix. Awesome to hear. Will you be hiring more paid chatters? I'd be interested in a career opportunity. I talked to a friend yesterday. He said that my salary per month was something like 4k. Which, yeah, now the game is not a loss. It's actually a win, a huge win, right? When you look at the time invested plus the outcome. But even with like 30k in the first month and then maybe, you know, another 30k over the year, I would have still considered it a massive success with these numbers, right? Usually the first week 4x is the first year, so you'll definitely hit 1 million. I don't think so, actually, because right now I think what happens is people are buying the game because they want to support me, but they don't actually play. That's what I'm thinking. So we have a lot of people that are, you know, supporting, And I think once this all blows over, it'll go down to normal, right? Because you guys were making predictions and you were calculating the revenue based on my reviews, and it didn't make any sense, right? The review calculator said like 100k at most, and it was double that, right? Do you think you would have gotten away with charging more for the game? No. I already have people saying that the game is too expensive. And I knew that. Like, I was making... Listen, when you make a game for a long time and you look at your competition, you know what the other games are worth. You play them and you know what you have, right? And I was always trying to reach norms in terms of content and replayability. I think I haven't reached that, but I think I've gotten close to norms when it comes to that. And they were charging $10. So how can I charge more than norms? That's not fair, right? No, norms the game, guys. Norms the game. This one here. One sec, what's the Steam page here? Oh, the achievements page that I still have open here. This game right here is charging $10. So overwhelmingly positive, has 1,500 reviews. And most people that have played have quite a lot of hours in the game. So I was trying to reach these guys. You need to look at the recent reviews though, right? And the game has been out for longer, so there's more time to get higher numbers, but yeah. Excuse me. I will continue streaming, of course. I told you, I guess you don't know, but I love streaming. I enjoy it a lot. There are some dumbos, you know, that need to get banned sometimes, but otherwise, yeah, I love it. Gnomes has been out for a very long time, my man. And only, when you say only 440, do you know how many players that is? I had 200 players, okay, on release day, and then the next day too. And I had 30k in that time. Now, they doubled that. So, think about it. They had twice the player numbers than me. I checked after 30 hours. I had 32k. They should have had 60 plus k. After 30 hours. We've doubled the number. So, you can easily see how it's crazy. Bottom left, bottom right. What? Ah, yeah. Good evening, having a nice evening, enjoy the stream. Good evening, man. Do you think you could have gotten away with... Oh, I actually read that already. We don't have 1k players, but we hit close, yeah. We got very close. I don't think we'll hit 1k, guys. Like, not even tomorrow, because tomorrow's the weekend. I don't think so. But we got really close. And it's just way too much. I just don't get it. But okay, guys, let us finish this map. I have coded rounds up until round... What did I code for? Ghosts, right? First Ghost Warriors. Then more ghosts. Or we do, instead of ghosts, we start spawning trolls again. What can we spawn? Oh, is Sunday Eastern? Jesus coming back to play Tangy TD. I'm Deutsch, yeah. Ich bin Deutsch, ja. You're booming on TikTok? Yeah, I know. There's a lot of clips circulating around, yeah. Er ist in der Tat Deutsch, ja, ja. Ja, 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 ja. I'll definitely watch. Are you planning to use your handmade engine? I am probably switching to Raylib, but I'll be playing around with some Raylib code off stream for a while just to test out a couple of things. Have some fun, you know. I wanna figure out how the bloom's done and stuff like that. And I also, before I start a new project, I will definitely have to go through my YouTube backlog. Making, like, you guys watched it, right? I know I didn't edit this much, but I was having so much fun making this video. Like, skimming through it and looking if there's any clips. Stuff like, I would have not posted any clips, but it was awesome to do this. I was having a lot of fun. Try to exploit your hype. I don't need to. Like, why? Like, give me a reason other than more money to, like, try to exploit it. Like, this viral moment is such a small portion of what I do that I don't even see a reason, or I don't even see a possibility to capitalize on this. What I see as a possibility to capitalize on, though, is that I have hopefully made somewhat of a name for myself as a game developer, and that when I talk about certain things, that people respect my opinion a bit more. I don't need more concurrent users, to be honest. Like, it's awesome to see that. Like, I'm hoping, right? I always am, but my priority is a good game, right? I'm not gonna do a GDC talk, bro. I don't want to travel. No. Also, I feel like it would give the wrong message to people, to be honest. Just get viral, lol. It's like, you know, just get lucky, lol. You know, it's like, hey, you wanna be successful? Number one, get lucky. Number two, get lucky again. Just go viral, yeah? Just do it, little bro, yeah? How to make 250k with one clip, yeah. Did you release a roadmap for Tangy TD yet? Played the game for 10 hours, very fun. Hey man, awesome. I don't know, maybe I will. I don't even have a website that is like my website, but I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I think it's better though if I just, I'm sorry, if I just keep posting on Discord like changes and what I'm working on and stuff like that, and asking for feedback. I think that's just much better. Also, what you learn with CPP? Yeah, C++, yeah. Yeah, I think you really only need Discord and Steam, yeah. True. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I did not manage to get the patch out today, and I'm actually really tired. God damn it. Actually, I want more ghosts. Why just let ghosts spawn more here? We can patch. I will do a patch tomorrow, most likely. The reason is I can't do a patch now because it would be premature and it's not tested enough. So I know that there's issues there. Camo LED regrowth ghost. I wish there was something like Raylab for 3D games. Well, we did a 3D game in Odin, wasn't too difficult. Look. Yeah. I'll show you. This is crazy. Like, these trailers went absolutely crazy after all happened, because people started searching for Game Tangy TD. Found these trailers. Here. We made an entire game in Odin, and that's what it looked like. Start to finish took me 7 hours, but... And that's Raylab. Gothic clone in Unity. Raylab is a dear. The harder I work, the luckier I get. I need to learn performance programming in 3D. Raylab is OpenGL, right? I don't know what Raylab uses, to be honest. My opinion on OpenGL is really, really, really negative. I don't think that will ever change. And it's not because it's not easy to program. It's because it's a nightmare to support when you ship it in a game. If you write it yourself, that is. If it's inside a framework, okay. But because they have fixed the problems for you. But like the Gnomes developer told me, like the guy that made the engine, right? Not Tommy. That he's been dealing with OpenGL errors to this point, to today. And now I look at my game, right? Shitty ass game written in C++. And I'm dumb, right? I'm not smart. I just scratch together a DirectX renderer. And I have no glitches at all. Nothing. How? This renderer, the DirectX renderer, took a week. A week. I don't understand. DirectX is just so good. The game is DirectX, yeah? I'm not smart, no, I'm not smart. Like, absolutely not. Listen, man, I spent 7 times doing a fucking lighting system and I still don't get lighting works. Okay, so, no. I'm an OpenGL enjoyer, but the reason why I don't like OpenGL is because of those bugs that you get on different machines, and it's really difficult to debug them because the error messages are just dumb, and if you even get any, and then you get some weird bugs on other machines that shouldn't be there. I literally had a guy gets bloom on his font. If you know anything about rendering, a frame buffer is like a picture, in like a picture book, right? Where you can animate like bloop, 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 right? It's a picture, and I draw the game to that picture, and then I apply bloom to the game only, right? In that picture, the font is a separate picture, and then when the game's done with bloom, I just do plus. Basically, I lay the other picture on top. Plus operator, right? Additive. Not additive, but it layers it on top like a layer in Photoshop. That's all. And this guy was changing the bloom slider in his font stat to get bloom, which is impossible because it's in a fucking other picture. I couldn't find the problem. I couldn't fix it. No error, nothing. So retarded. And so it made me so mad that I tried out DirectX as like a solution. No issues, nothing. absolutely flawless. I don't have bloom at the moment, but I don't need it, but still. Fucking stupid. I need to check on my wife. I think she needs help, guys. But I think, like, shall we just... Stream-wise, shall we just say we're done for the day and I'll do the rest off stream? What do you guys think? Let's check one more time on Tangy TD players. How's it looking? How are the reviews? It's been 7 hours, 10:30. 90%, okay. I mean, we're hitting that 90% still. I want the update to be out by tomorrow. Are these just nice or are they... Oh, 16. I hope my levels are added. Yeah, I'm working on it. More levels will be coming. Mindless scrolling TikTok. Okay, so this guy is a glazer, but it's fine. And this guy is a retard, yeah. Yeah, okay. So that guy is a retard because he gives me a negative review. You know why this guy gives me a negative review? Watch. This guy gave me a negative review because you can re-roll. And instead of having 3 choices, you have 5 now. So yeah, anyway, so this guy's dumb. But it's fine. So yeah, otherwise, okay. Not bad. I'm very happy about this. Oh no. Oh no. Do I log off or do I stay for the peak? If we... I don't think we get the peak. It's so late. Okay, yeah. Okay guys, my wife needs help. This is Rico, our collector. I'll let the gnomes interview run and see if I can come back fast, but she needs my help, so... Okay guys.
Trailer, and this is the only trailer this guy's ever... The best play...
Yeah, this is a really awesome interview I had with him. This is the developer of Gnomes. Massively. I showed you the game earlier. So I'll leave this running. More Tangy abilities. Yeah, I'll be adding that too.
The best playtesters, once you've got the basic UX and that kind of stuff down, I would just say is random people on the internet who don't care about your feelings. They'll tell you what sucks, and they'll tell you what they love as well. We playtested by posting on our roguelites and basically said, hey, we've got 100 keys to give away if you want to playtest this. Here's a GIF. And we just got overwhelmed and ended up giving away something like 300 keys at that point. Because all it was just the forest map. I think what's more important is that your demo is bulletproof and that when you do release your demo, you make a really big deal about it and you put it in front of as many content creators as you can. You kick and scream on Reddit or X or whatever platforms you're using, because if you can get enough people to play your demo, Steam will share your demo for you. Steam's the biggest thing out of everything that people don't realize. Steam does most of the hard work for you.
Hello, this is Tommy, one of the developers. So I don't think it's misogyny, and he's gonna give an interview today on how they did it, what they learned when making it, how they formed the team. Basically, an all-around package. He vanished. If you do that, no.
I'm gone. I'm here. I'm still here.
Oh, I see. I need to keep it open, I think. I need to keep it open. So, essentially, this is what's going to happen today. I'm going to play a little bit. We're going to ask him some questions, and I'll disable the notifications because they get annoying. And if you guys have any additional questions, we have written some down already. You can put them in chat, and I think you're reading the chat, right?
Yeah, I can see it. Funny comment I saw before. Can I refund a gifted game? Nice call, dude. Well done. I'd do the same thing.
Okay, awesome. So I think it's best you can just explain who you are, right? And to give the people that are watching the idea, okay, who are we actually talking to, right? And then we could just go.
So, guys, my name's Tommy McKay. I've been making a game called Gnomes with my friend Patrick for the last bit over a year now, and yeah, it's turned out to be a little bit of a sleeper hit from what people are telling me. So hopefully some of you guys have tried it. But yeah, I'd love to share what we did that I think really made it work and what I would do differently next time. But most importantly, you know, hopefully everyone at all different levels of development skill can take something away from what we talk about today.
Awesome. Yeah, and for me, it's also awesome to talk to someone who I would consider has a lot of experience. I'm actually very interested in that. Like, how long have you been making games so far? Because oftentimes this gets a little bit, it's not talked about, and then you see 10 months for the game. How did they do it?
Well, first of all, 10 months is a little bit of a marketing quote. We had worked together for a little bit longer than that, but the project we worked on, we actually scrapped it. So it was a little like top-down kind of bullet hell action roguelike called Spellslinger that had a bit of inspiration from Noita. It was a really cool idea, but we just realized pretty quickly that it was going to take us 2 or 3 years to make, and we just didn't have that kind of time budget. So after a few months of cooking, we pivoted to gnomes, and it really glad we did, because it just came together so quickly and it was really well received. So I'm very happy with the result so far. But to answer the rest of the question, my start, I actually got started out as a sound designer and a composer many years ago. Unfortunately, none of the games I was contracted for ever actually made any money, but it taught me what not to do. So we can talk a little bit. We can talk a little bit about that, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Because to quickly chime that in, I think it's important to learn that you can have a good, successful first game, but you don't really understand maybe why.
Yeah, right? Of course. I always say a lot of people say they've got imposter syndrome, but I actually am an imposter because I'm not a very good programmer at all. So I'd say like novice to intermediate at best. But my strategy is usually like make friends with a giga-chad programmer who can solve all the technical problems, and then I turn it into something that has some appeal and gets the audience excited.
That's where the Rust dev comes in, right?
Yeah, exactly right. His name's Patrick. He's I call him a wizard. He spends a lot of time doing what we call the deep scrolls.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to talk to him too, but maybe we should learn Rust first, right? Then we have some questions to ask, and that's, I think, is an interesting, is an interesting question. How did you even meet? Because most people just start out alone and they don't know anyone.
Well, I actually was already making another game. You guys might have heard of a game called Sea of Survivors. That was some of my work that I made with a couple of other friends, and we were at a Gamedev meetup together, and Patrick just waltzed on in and we hit it off, and we kept chatting on Discord afterwards, and there was a bit of quiet downtime that I had, and I said, hey, let's just maybe cook up a little prototype and see if we can do something cool. And he said, as long as I can use Rust. And I said, no, it doesn't bother me none. You're the one programming it. So we just basically met at like an IRL event, which is pretty rare these days. Most people meet online. I think what I would say though is, if you can do everything on your own and you like the workflow of working on your own, then there's no reason to have a partner. But for me, I really like being able to just take complete ownership of the creative stuff and just know that someone's really capable and handling all the technical stuff on the back end, really.
So that was what was happening in Norms, right? You were doing the art, and did you also do some gameplay programming or just the art?
Very basic gameplay programming, but what I call myself UX dad. So whenever Patrick creates a little feature, I'm the one that will go, okay, this is how this needs to work to be approachable. The big thing I really care about is having very little tutorialization in the game. That's one thing that I think really sucks. Is when you pick up a demo and you're stuck 10 minutes of tutorial or 15 minutes of tutorial, you put it down before you even get through it. I'd say like the gold standard for me is something like Noita, a game that literally just tells you run this way, press F to kick, levitate with spacebar, and off you go. And then you just got to figure it all out yourself. So that's sort of the gold standard in my eye.
Yeah, I think when I played Gnomes, I'm already past the tutorial step, but I don't think there was much that you do in terms of tutorials. It doesn't, I don't think it even teaches you how to place one of the gnomes. Well, it does that, like I click this, and this probably you're doing, right? Build my houses. And
yeah, sure, and you know, just the idea of making it like mouse only. You can play with hotkeys and all that kind of stuff, but we wanted just anyone at any skill level to just be able to pick the game up and go. One of the main things that we did in our tutorial was just basically set them up in the first couple of rounds, just so they've got what they need. They've got a basic economy, they've got a house, they've got a gnome, and you know that it'll prompt them, hey, you can move your gnome again, which is basically the main. That's like our main mechanic that sets us apart as a TD. Is like we've got the you can move your towers brackets gnomes.
Master,
that's really
the
what
calculations are in hand.
Initially to try and get the eyeballs on the game.
The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
We introduced that mechanic, and once you know that, you know, you'll figure out the shop eventually, and we try to make it so that when you lose very decisively, so you can try again and try and have a better strategy from the start, because what you do on day one really matters in Gnomes.
It does, yeah. So basically, if you don't get enough money, because I think you're starting at 30 gold, then later down the line, you don't have enough money to support yourself. Right?
Yeah, and every day you get paid by your crops. So if you have an extra 2 or 3 days of your crops, then, you know, at the end, that really adds up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So what I found interesting, what you just keyed on, was that you showcased this mechanic of being able to move the towers, aka the gnomes, between rounds. How did you do that? Like that to get interest? Was it just a Reddit post, or did you talk about it online to other people? What did you do to show that mechanic so that people get interested?
Well, it was actually one of the first ideas we had. So the two core ideas that we had when we got started was movable towers, and then also the expanding map. And that's actually how the theme of gnomes came about, because we thought, what would be an interesting tower that could be something you'd move? And we thought, oh well, what are your garden gnomes up to at night? You know, you put them in this spot, are they gonna, when you move them a bit later on, are they gonna face a different direction and, you know, protect your garden from evil spirits or whatever, or in this case goblins? When we showcased it, the big thing was to make it juicy as fuck. That's the long and the short of it. Every time you move the gnome, he makes a little noise and he swishes, and the path clicks into a different position. So there's a lot of visual and audio feedback. We try to make it feel really tangible, because it's like the thing that you're doing hundreds and hundreds of times each run. So it was really easy. Every trailer that we did, it was front and center, and people could figure it out pretty quickly. I found that GIFs on Reddit were really helpful. But yeah, the biggest thing was really once we got it into the hands of streamers and they actually showed people how to play the game, that's when it just really took off for
it. When it took off, yeah. And you did that by collecting emails, I would assume. And then you asked them, hey, you want to test out the demo? Right.
Yeah, exactly. I actually sent them keys before the demo, so like playtest keys. So about a week before the demo came out, so that they were all already dropping videos. Then we put the demo live, and I think it was like the day that we put the demo live, Splattercat played it, which was just,
damn,
we were off to the races at that point. Yeah, like I think that was 5,000 wish lists in a few days, which was,
that's insane.
I tell you what, the relief when that happened. Yeah, the relief when that happened, because we were sitting on about 2,500 when we released the demo, just going, what have we done? Are we gonna have a chance here? And yeah, once people like Splattercat, Wanderbot, Alexa, and you know the big guys you want playing it picked it up, that's when we really knew that we were kind of onto something.
Yeah, and I think you touched on that. The wish lists do start very slowly. You open up your Steam page and you can do your best job as much as you can. And then I feel like the next big step after doing that is, and it has to happen, I think, now maybe you can touch on that too, relatively soon. You need to put out the demo. So like you get your Steam page, and then you do a playtest to iron out the bugs, and then the demo has to be stellar, and you bring it out to the people so that the wish list don't slow down to and maybe crash, even crash down. What do you think about that?
What I would say is the Steam page should go up when you have a trailer that has the final-ish art style. So the art in our first ever trailer looks pretty much exactly like this. And we also had basically settled on 90% of the primary mechanics. We ended up adding features after the fact once we knew that we had a bit of interest. But the reality is, when you put your trailer out, you're basically testing your game in the market. And if the market doesn't respond to your game, then you probably should, not invest too much more time.
Move on,
but
maybe.
Luckily for us, luckily for us, we were still getting, anywhere from, 10 to 50 wish lists a day without a demo. I don't really think you need to rush your demo. I mean, wish lists don't expire. They're going to stick around forever. I think what's more important is that your demo is bulletproof, and that when you do release your demo, you make a really big deal about it, and you put it in front of as many content creators as you can. You kick and scream on Reddit or X or whatever platforms you're using. Because if you can get enough people to play your demo, Steam will share your demo for you, which is really, 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 I think Steam's the biggest thing out of everything that people don't realize. Steam does most of the hard work for you.
Yep. I think so too, because Steam just has such a massive player pool, and you talked about having a trailer out, and I would like to go a bit deeper into the trailer, because you could say the same about Gnomes. Gnomes is a tower defense game. You have different maps. You could even say biomes. We are currently in, I think, the swamp area, and before then this was the forest area. When you make a trailer, obviously you don't want to repeat too many images, but you might not have all of the content done yet. Let's say you are 5 months down into development, and you maybe have 2 biomes, but do you think you need to add some more different looking visuals, even if the gameplay is not there yet, because you haven't done these biomes yet, for example?
Can I show you a trailer that I really think is a perfect example? Have you got Steam open right now?
Yeah, I have.
Can you check out Bone Razor Minions? Have you ever heard of that game?
No.
This game, when they released a trailer for this game, look how many sales or how many reviews they've got too. Bone Razor Minions.
This one.
Yep. So
Yeah,
how many
3K.
reviews have they got? They're up to like
3.8k.
What? Yeah. Watch how long the trailer is. 17 seconds.
Holy.
So you don't need a long trailer, and this is the only trailer this guy's ever released for his game. So it's an
Damn.
absolute, it's an absolute fallacy that you need a 2-minute trailer. I've never really even made a trailer over a minute, but yeah, there's a fair few mobs and a fair bit of action going on there, but he's just got straight to the point, and there's plenty of juice. Like that's something you do have to do. Like make sure you got explosions and you've got plenty of. I think the word is visceral factor, and that's something that the guys from Factorio came up with, or maybe someone else did. I don't know. Your German, it might make sense to you. Visceral factor. It means like lots of small moving parts.
Aha. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's actually something you kind of maybe not have that much of an issue with this, but I think you also edited the trailer a lot. Tower defense games are stable, like stationary. So
true.
It always annoyed me. So I've made multiple trailers already, but it always pissed me off that it was just a stable image. And so like what you could do then only like you could do with deal with how do you call that? You zoom, right? Or what would you do?
Yeah. Look, I'm not the best editor. I've gone out of my way to watch some other trailers and stuff just to try and learn some tricks, but I always try and edit to the beat. So whenever there's a transition, it's like to the beat of the song. and you know, zoom in and out here and there just to try and create some extra visual interest. I always actually overlay the sound effects so they're extra loud in the trailer too. Like when you hit the shop icons, it makes like the cash register noise, and I also have this like sound effects which I make with my face that I have put in the game, and I put it in the trailer each time something interesting happens. But like you basically, we don't have the right to put like a big intro and everything in because we're not AAA studios with reputation. We've got to basically make a TikTok short is what we have to do with our trailer.
That's actually a good point. I like that a lot. TikTok short, because it is below a minute, and then you just put in as much juicy stuff as possible. Because your trailer is, I can see now where your trailer comes from, because your trailer is fast. When I saw it the first time, I gotta be honest, I couldn't understand anything because it was so quick.
That is some feedback we've had before for sure, but I think what it is grabbing their attention and getting some of the appeal across is probably more important than fully explaining everything that's going on, because it gives them a chance. If they're really interested, they can come check out the Steam page and wishlist it or try the free demo, I guess. Look, I'm very open to trailer criticism though, because I'm not a great editor. So if anyone has some advice or wants to volunteer to edit my next trailer, let me know. I'd be more than happy to take some help. But yeah, this is like the zero budget lifestyle. Like we've just got to be jacks of all trades. That's why I find someone like Patrick, who's just an awesome programmer, and then I will just basically go, oh, I take care of everything else. You just do what you do, you code, and I am basically your servant. So I'll make sure the audience is dealt with, I'll make sure all the art's done, I'll make sure all the sound's done, and I'll make sure that you don't drive us off a cliff.
Yeah, that's I think it's awesome. Now I've been doing this for 4 years now. I started as a web developer, and I realized pretty quickly that being able to split up work is just so helpful, because you can focus on what you like doing the most, and the other person got you covered. In your case, it's the coding. For me, it would be the art. I like coding more than art. It's definitely a long process to go and do this. And there's a quick question from Dev Spudges. I think it's not related, but he wants to have the massive banner for release with over 100k wish lists. I think it was on the marketing guy's website. Let me find that for you.
Oh right, I actually might have mentioned that in another video. So yeah, from this is a little bit of hearsay, but from what I understand, if you get 100k wish lists, you get the big top spot on Steam. So that'll be like whatever when I took a screenshot the other day, it was the June game that just came out kind of thing. So it's always the real big guys. They don't really care though if it's someone like Gnomes who's got 100,000. If I had 100,000, they would have put me there, or you know, at least spoken to me about being put there. Recently in the back end, they've reached out and said, hey, do you guys want to be one of the headliners for Tower Defense Fest? So we'll feature in the trailer and stuff, and we also got offered a daily deal and that kind of stuff. So if Steam thinks your game's going to sell, or you know, you've got the wish list, they're going to go out of their way to make sure that you get the opportunity to be in front of as many people as possible.
So you're saying it is even possible for a small indie developer, if they reach 100,000 wish lists, to get there?
Oh yeah, Steam does not care who you are. They don't care if you're EA or Ubisoft, or if you're just Cakez and Tommy. Like if you've got the wish list, that all Steam cares about is selling games at the end of the day.
Okay, that's great. So I think it was somewhere here in the article. I'm pretty sure you're aware of this article from How to Market a Game.
Yeah, I actually did an interview with Chris.
Yeah, exactly. We read this on Friday, actually. We went over this. And I actually don't... It must be here somewhere. There's actually...
So I don't think it's misogyny
that you worked on Sea of Survivors. You actually keyed on this there too. It's still in early access. Like, are you actively working? How is that possible when you have managed to... Can't you just release it? What's missing?
There's finished content that hasn't been released yet, basically, is the deal with that game. There's 3 people working on that game, myself and 2 programmers. it was a really, really fun game to make, but we basically just sort of ran out of money, which is why I made Gnomes. And so the other guys that are working on that project are, well, working full-time jobs. So it's kind of trying to fit everything all together. I kind of just went and took it on the chin and was just poor for a year or so and forced myself through it. But yeah, look, the reality is I probably won't ever do an early access game again because it was very stressful just having the thing hanging over your head. You're releasing a brand new game and you don't even know if it's going to sell, and you've already promised to do more content for it, and you look like a total wanker if you don't finish your early access game. So we do have more. We have actually put a major content update out for that game, and we have one more major content update coming too. We've put a lot of effort into the last update, which is kind of like a bit of a Norse theme. And I made some really cool Viking sounding music, which I really enjoyed. But yeah, that game, just the reality is it just didn't quite earn enough for me to keep working on it.
I think it is. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but I think it is 400 reviews right now. The Sea of Survivors. I think it's on 400 reviews, maybe 500 at the moment.
Yeah, something like that. So basically, if I had my time again and I released Sea of Survivors as a 1.0 game and maybe did a content update after the fact, it would have been a success. But the fact is, this game has been released longer than Gnomes was in development, and Gnomes is like closer to being finished, technically speaking. So as much as I loved working on this game, and as much as I hope that it's really well received when we go into 1.0, it didn't quite get the chance to see its full potential because it just wasn't received as well as we'd hoped. You know, if we had 1,000 reviews, it'd be a different story. But when it's three, you know, when you've got 3 partners working on a game, it is, you know, that's a lot of mouths to feed, especially when these guys have got corporate development jobs, you know, and they're used to that kind of life.
That's a big question that I wanted to ask. You touched on this earlier as well. I have just been poor for a year. I was just poor for a year. How do you manage financially to be an indie developer? Especially, maybe some people want to start, they're in a job, most people of us are, and you have to get the money somewhere. And you also need to have the time to learn game development, because it's not like you're gonna be 10 months. You set yourself a deadline of 10 months, and then at the end of that deadline, your games probably still suck. So that takes time.
Well, look, I was very lucky that this is going to sound a bit insensitive, but when the plague happened, we all know what I'm talking about. First of all, I was actually on a sabbatical. I was traveling over in your part of the world in Europe, and I'd saved up for like a holiday. So I flew back to Australia and I had funds to sort of live off. I ended up going back to my parents' place and staying there for free for a bit. And then I basically just did contracting. Luckily, Sea of Survivors came out in a reasonable amount of time. So there was that income as well. And very luckily, this is the really lucky part, is I've actually got a fiance who has a real job, and she was probably the person that got the most addicted to Gnomes and went, you need to finish this game. She realized sooner than anyone that it was probably going to have a pretty good chance. So yeah, she really did she really did do more than her part for the last 12 to 18 months, and if not longer. So I'm very, very lucky. If it didn't work out that way, and maybe I didn't have such an amazing woman in my life, I probably would have had to I probably would have got a telemarketing job, or like a working selling websites or something like that, just while I did.
Yeah, I get flagged for this all the time, because I think I quit my job, and then for a year I had this I don't know what it's called in English, but basically you get money from the government because you're unemployed for a while, depending on how long you worked. Yeah, and so I was able to burn through that money, and then after that my wife supported me as well. But at some point you got to realize that, especially when it takes longer, and in my case it did 4 years now, to finish the product, you need to have some sort of income. And I think the best solution is long term, especially when maybe your first game doesn't do well. Let's say Sea of Survivors doesn't do well. You have a side job that supports you enough. You touched on being a contractor. Was that not paying enough?
It's just when I did have a job, like a contracting job, it was always pretty generous. I mean, I set my rates pretty high. I was actually doing music mostly, but it takes a very big creative toll for me to do that. And when it comes time to work on my own stuff, I felt just really drained and uninspired. So it's something that I tried to step away from and just sort of manage. I had a very, very frugal lifestyle. I'll tell you that much anyway. Not so much now, but you still got to like keep your feet on the ground and not spend money you don't have, because what we've earned from gnomes, that's our runway now. So if I only spend 20,000 a year or 30,000 a year, then I might get a few years of runway, or many years of runway. But if I go and do something silly like buy new PCs and buy too much beer and all that kind of stuff, then before you know it, it's all over. Patrick's very, very frugal as well, which is like so our company funds, to get him to spend $20 on a subscription, I have to twist his arm for it. So so I have to say, if we don't spend this money, think of all the money we're going to lose. That's how I have to frame it for you.
No, I think that's one of the most important aspects to talk about, and unfortunately is not talked about enough. I feel like there's this invisible wall that always stops you from talking about money, but it's actually, in my opinion, the most important thing, because you can't feed a family of yourself if you're not earning anything. And when you just sit down, it's not a fairy tale, because you gotta get money somewhere. And you said that it is draining if you do two mental jobs at the same time. I always like talking about him. The Stardew Valley creator actually, I think, had a good place where he was working as, I think, in a hotel. And so it's like a physical job. You don't have to think as much. And so you get this downside of getting disconnect from your game. And then you can just mentally prepare yourself for the next programming session. Or being creative.
100%. And on the flip side, I've actually paid the price of being quite out of shape after working on gnomes. I put on about 15 kilos in the space of a year just because it was such tunnel vision for me. And, I had no reason to do anything. All I have to do is like mow the lawn once a month. I've got a gym sitting there only 15 meters away from me, but to motivate myself to do it when I've just got so much gnomes shit to do is so difficult. So luckily, now that I've got some downtime, I'm repaying that debt to myself because I've got physical debt rather than financial debt instead, right? So yeah, I can definitely see go and do a landscaping job or something while you're developing your game, because you'll get plenty of sunshine and you'll dig plenty of holes and break a sweat, and then you'll come home and you'll have plenty of brain cells left.
Yeah, because you can only do, in my opinion, you can only do so many head tasks a day before you run out of juice.
You can only make so many decisions, right?
Yeah. Exactly. And I noticed that too, because I have my day job also requires me to think a lot, and it makes you slower for sure. But yeah, I think it would be awesome if we can ask one or two questions from the viewers. They had some questions. And I would like to do the first giveaway with our key. So you gave us some keys to give away, so thank you very much for that. For those of you who would like to play
gnomes, you guys are very welcome.
Yeah, we have a giveaway here, and quite a few people have entered. If you want to give it a last chance, type !gnomes in chat, and I'm gonna just choose a winner and then write you on Twitch. Game's great, already bought it, Cakez. Awesome. Yeah, I played it too. It's awesome. I really liked it. What I like the most is the juiciness. You notice immediately, while we wait a little bit, that everything, and we can talk about this again if you want to, everything in the game is basically self-explanatory, either through color coding or through text that explains it. I never had to actually I didn't need a tutorial because it was all self-explained, and I like that a lot. Because most games don't do that.
Am I so
out
of touch?
Of that is that I think the audience today,
Carlos
so the guys that are using Steam, they're pretty smart. They're not like mobile gamers and casuals. Like a lot of the conventions that we put in this game are from other games that people are used to. So a lot of it is pretty self-explanatory. I mean, my old man, who's 65 odd years old, he has no clue, but he's never going to buy a game like this on Steam. It's going to be people that are like, 15 to 40 years old, mostly
gamers,
Steam users that are interested.
I want to ask you a question about that because I find that interesting about playtesters. Let me do a giveaway first. Okay, guys, I'll choose the winner. Let's see. It's by Duel. This guy just doesn't deserve this, but okay, fine. I totally do. Yeah. Of course. Sell that key on G2A for 50 cents. Okay, I'll send you the first key. Let me know if it works. Very cool thing that this game is also about economy, not just tower defense. Yeah, oh, we can talk about that too. I think it's better than like a list of predefined questions. I think we kind of already went off. But first I want to ask...
My cloak of invisibility is back on again.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Is that better?
There we go. I'm back.
There we go. Nice. Okay, so my question is, you touched on your dad not being able to understand this. I have a wife that would be considered the same. She's not very computer person. When you're looking for people to playtest and you do have family members that you can watch over the shoulder, would you avoid these people because maybe they are not your audience?
Okay, great question. One thing I do is when I give it to a friend or someone I know or even someone in real life that I watch playtest or any kind of playtest where I'm an active observer, I don't tell them anything about the game. I'll talk about how the day was, whatever, but I don't tell them anything because I want to see what they do and what they think should work. And usually that tells me exactly how the game should work. Like we had a bunch of mechanics that actually got cut. Like, for example, you used to be able to rotate the gnomes manually, and that was like one of the core mechanics of the game. And we realized that while it was kind of cool and made the game more puzzly, most people didn't figure it out, even when we told them with like something really clear. So we just like, well, I guess that's just not in the game anymore. So that's the type of thing you can get from those kinds of playtesters, is the UX kind of feedback. When you know your game's good, is when you go, all right, thanks, and you leave it with them, and then 2-3 hours later they're sending you screenshots of how far they're getting in the run and that kind of stuff because they're playing it without you prompting them. The best playtesters, once you've got the basic UX and that kind of stuff down, I would just say is random people on the internet who don't care about your feelings, because they'll tell you the truth. They'll tell you what sucks, and they'll tell you what they love as well. And it's also an awesome way to build up super fans really early on. A bunch of our community members that are like really core members of our community and have become moderators, and they rally all the other members. Those guys are some of our earliest playtesters, which is a testament to how important it is to playtest early. We playtested publicly by posting on our roguelikes on Steam, on Reddit, and basically said, hey, we've got 100 keys to give away if you want to playtest this, here's a GIF. And we just got overwhelmed and ended up giving away something like 300 keys at that point, because all it was just the forest map, basically, so it was less than what's in the demo.
So one map to play with
at that time. At that time,
because I want to emphasize that really quickly for those people in my chat that keep saying that you need more than one map. Think about that.
Look, this was probably I think for our first trailer we had 3 maps that were kind of fake. So like they weren't like playable, but we had like in the desert map, there's like a goblin that blows up, and you know, we've got little palm trees and like, you know, sand tiles. For us to make a new map visually, it doesn't take long at all. So it was pretty easy for us to fake, and we like reused some of the same mobs and stuff. If anything, it was probably even like the same map, and we just like changed the tile set. So it was enough to give it some visual interest. But yeah, look, when we play tested really early on, we just wanted to like make sure that we were actually onto something, and that the whole all of the mechanics and everything were working. We found all the bugs and that kind of stuff, because when you're actually putting your demo out there, the fastest way to lose is, and just have people not care about your game, is just put out a buggy mess.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I learned that too. Yeah, well, mistake done for the first project. Let's not repeat that. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. I forgot what. Maybe you remember. We touched on the playtesters. We had another important question that came right after that, as we were doing the giveaway. Do you remember the question?
I'm a goldfish, man.
Yeah, me
forgive
too.
me.
Yeah.
I do have one thing that I've got highlighted in bright blue here that I wanted to mention, and it was around about when you said you were going to ask some questions like this. There's something that I call the Holy Trinity, right? The Holy Trinity. Think of the Triforce from Legend of Zelda. It's like these 3 key points. I actually have drawn a little diagram here.
Money in the middle.
All right, geez, you'll have to
yeah, wait.
see if you can see that. So first
I
of
will
all,
disable this. Give me 1 second. I'll disable the background removal so you can show it properly. Like that's probably better.
all right. So at the top we've got scope. So scope to me is, can I make this, and can I make it in say 6 to 12 months? And then appeal is basically, does the audience actually care about this? Is this going to be something where there's an existing audience, or am I maybe doing a twist on something that, you know, already exists, but it's something a little bit unique? You know, have I taken steps to make sure there is actually an audience for this? And then lastly is motivation, and motivation is simply, do I actually want to make this? And if you can't say yes to all 3 of those questions, you're making the wrong game. That's my opinion.
How do you figure out appeal? That's the bottom one.
I
in my opinion.
think appeal is about finding either a very interesting mechanic that hasn't been done before, or taking a game like Tower Defense that already exists and trying to do something novel with it. Usually it's something novel, right? But the thing is, you need to also pair it with a theme that slaps and really suits the mechanic that you're adding. While Sea of Survivors wasn't an absolute banger, our core mechanic was, it's a ship that can't, sorry, it's a character that can't stop moving. And I'm like, hey, what about a pirate ship? So that pairing was probably why Sea of Survivors had some success, right? With gnomes, we had the idea of the, you know, gardening and an expanding map, and we thought, hey, moving towers, why don't we make them garden gnomes? And luckily, gnomes were kind of trending at the time. There was Crawley getting around on TikTok and that kind of thing. I thought like the bloodthirsty looking gnomes was kind of like, you know, something that people would get about, and luckily I was right. I think there's like a taste element to it. You've got to, I guess you've really got to test it with the market. If when you get it to market, like by actually putting a trailer or something like that out, and people don't respond, you need to have a plan to like wrap it up quickly, in my opinion. I think like gnomes could have been a much smaller game.
You mean not quit the product, but maybe just release it quicker?
Yeah, absolutely. Like there was probably a $5 version of gnomes, there's a $10 version of gnomes, and then there's like a, you know, a $20 version of gnomes, and we ended up going with like the $10, $15 version of gnomes, because that's how much traction we got. We also were running out of budget, and we just had to get it out the door as well. So, you know, maybe gnomes could have been a bigger game, but we had to eat gotta eat, bro.
Yeah, gotta eat. And that's, I like that a lot, because you hear this advice all the time, and it's actually correct, but it's never really talked about in great detail or with specific, I hate that on YouTube. Like the specific, what you just said is, oh, I have a game, I made that for a couple of months, I have a trailer here, I put it out to Reddit, and it gets 2 upvotes. Shit. That's probably not good. And so then you gotta figure out, the advice is, finish your products, make small products, so that you can get into the habit of finishing your games, and then you move on. And what you just keyed on is, okay, when you get to that point where you put it out to the public and the reception is bad, don't quit, but try to finish it in a way where, let's say, maybe I finish it in 2 weeks or whatever, like, depends. And then make a new game that maybe has more.
Wrap it up when you. That's right, and you'll also have the tech that you've used to create gnomes. Like right now, probably the first time I've said this publicly, but we are working on a new little prototype right now, and a lot of the gnomes tech is getting reused for that, because turn-based pathing and grid-based kind of mechanics. We've got a custom engine that does this really, really well. We both know it very, very well. And we also have an audience that likes really tactical, deep, turn-based games. So we thought, why don't we try and tap into that again with our next one? And hopefully hit the ground running and get something out. Like do the same strategy I'm talking about here, like getting a Steam page up with a trailer and testing it out and seeing what happens. I can't really reveal much more than that. Just
so you can't reveal the genre even, right?
Oh, look. Geez, I really shouldn't. I suppose
if you shouldn't, I don't feel pressure to do so. Yeah.
Yeah, well, look, I think let's just say it's a very classic genre that I feel like needs a big QOL and UX pass over it, and we want to add a few new interesting mechanics that give it a bit more depth. So yeah, let's just leave it at that. But I hope that you guys like it like you've liked gnomes, and I hope it does actually get a bit of traction, because it is a game that I really want to make. But the other thing is, I've got to be careful not to fall into the trap of making a game that I really want to make if there's no appeal. So that's
so you're saying that is a mistake, huh? Maybe.
No, I'm saying that if I put the game out there and no one wants it, then I need to wrap it up. I need to not get too caught up in it and too emotional about it, right?
Okay, good, yeah. God, I hear so many things that I do wrong. It's difficult to deal with this. Okay.
Yeah. Look. The good thing is you're making games, and you're 90%. You've got a game on Steam which puts you in like the 99th percentile of game devs.
Awesome to hear. Thank you. That's great motivation. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna ask 1 or 2 questions from that we have written down from chat, because I feel like they have some really awesome ones as well. Right. And I think we should start with the question of figuring out if a game is, let me find that. Yeah, there we go. If you are designing a game to be a commercial success, what would you think about? What specific things do you include when you make one? And this is by Null Exception, the person that actually got me in contact
Null
with
Exception,
you, the friend. Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
hey,
that's it. Yeah.
Null Exception. Null Exception's got a very different name on Discord, so forgive me. I won't share their secret with you. But anyway, the main thing I care about is that if I'm making a game, it needs to probably be within a genre that I like, because I'm big on like sticking to what you know. It doesn't make sense for me to make a horror game because I don't like being scared. So I'm not going to make a horror game. I've had other teams that are trying to convince me to make XYZ game, but they want me to also be the creative lead on it, and I just say, look, I can't do that because I've got to market this product. I've got to be pumped about it. One thing I like to really do is I spend a lot of time on Steam just going through demos. I like click through tags and I sort of see what games are performing really, really well. There's a website which I might just quickly share with you.
I think we've seen that too.
It's called GameStats.com.
Yeah, I think we
Game-stats.com.
Game dash stats or games dash stats. Yeah. I think we've seen that before. This one here, right?
Yeah, and so this website you can actually sort by tag and like median revenue. So
here, this
for me,
one, right?
like, yeah, exactly. So this is an interesting. I'm not saying this is the Bible, but this is an interesting place to start because you can look at things like if you just scroll down a little bit, some of the top ones are going to be like extraction shooters. I think they're pretty hot. 0-5, it's a banger. Dwarfs a big theme. Technically, gnomes are dwarves. Yeah, villain protagonist, turn-based, 4X. Like these are all open world survival craft. That's a huge genre.
Oh yeah.
It's all about like finding what people really care about, and then trying to create a really narrow but very deep experience, in my opinion. So finding like, you know, in Valheim, you might really like the idea of like sailing and raiding. So maybe you make a open world survival. Actually, no, don't make an open world survival craft. That's a huge job. But make a game that's about raiding the coast as a band of Vikings, and your ship is like the point where you regroup and you cut out all the base building or something like that. You know, like I would say like cutting scope and cutting features is sometimes actually adding a feature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. So Warhammer 40k with extraction shooter elements. Hell yeah! I mean, if you can make it look like 0-5 and maybe skin that as like a fantasy sci-fi kind of thing, I think there's a lot of potential there. But yeah, this is one place to look. I look at games that I really love, like something that I get addicted to. I'm like, what is it about this game that's so great? And I try and like not necessarily copy the core mechanics or anything, but I almost see like what's it wrapped in.
You probably have seen this game too, then. The King is
Yeah, definitely. I actually asked for them the bundle, but they're too cool for me. So, Tiny Build, they're a real publisher.
And that brings me, I think this is an interesting point. You made a tower defense game that includes I think you have the base building tag. Do you have that? Because you kind of have to build somewhat of a economy.
My tags, I actually change them pretty frequently. I heard somewhere, this might just be a bit of hocus pocus, but you should be changing your tags like every month just to like keep it fresh. And sometimes your users will give you the wrong tags and that kind of thing. So I have had the base building tag before. I also had like city builder and that kind of stuff.
So it doesn't even have to be perfectly true, because for example you could say, oh, we have, let's say you could put items on top of each other. That would be crafting. They put the crafting tag on.
Yeah, I guess so. Farming sim, you know, like what else have we used? We use roguelite. I mean, what is a roguelike? You know, let's not start a war here, but run based.
Yeah, I think we can talk a little bit about, this is the key mechanic of the game here. You can move your gnomes, and that's the one that you probably spent the most amount of time on to also juice it up, make it feel really well. And because when you hover,
So when you hover a gnome, it's not just gnomes that will do that little bounce thing either. Like there's actually like an amulet in the game called the Amulet of Stone Shapers, which allows you to move rocks, right? So that's a relic that you can get. So then when rocks are movable, the same thing will happen, like just little visual indicators just to show people what they can play with. Barrels, the same thing. Like if you buy a barrel now and then put a barrel down.
Let me see here, what makes sense.
It should do the same thing. Let me just check if I have done all my work. So just put it anywhere and then hover over it again and see if it bounces.
Oh yeah, it does.
There you go, yeah. So because you can interact with it, but you can't move a house or a crop, so it won't work. So just little stuff like that.
Awesome, yeah, that's great. But yeah, it is. That stuff is important because it teaches the player really quickly what they can do without it being a tutorial that you state, oh, Did you like that interview? Did you like the interview, Sustream? I'm confused. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. Zoe is a little sick. I don't know how to explain it, but there's like some bubbles, I guess, I think in her mouth and somewhere else. And you were much more tan. Oh yeah, healthier too. And my wife needed help with that, so I'm sorry. And I'm exhausted. Fucking exhausted. Oh my god. Bubbles, yeah, it's a sickness she can't go to. That's why they have been here today too, because she can't go to, not the doctor, kindergarten. I'm a developer myself. You are living my dream.
What happened to penis?
But I never followed. Hello, my man. You can still do it, I guess. I started out making games before my job, before my work. Learning a lot. This video that we just watched is amazing. You can learn a lot from this, especially when it comes to UI and mechanics and teaching the player something just by them doing stuff in the game and not necessarily telling them do X to Y. Really good video. Oh, you guys entered the giveaway? Where are the keys? I scammed you. Thank you very much for joining my crypto scam. Oh, yeah. Guys, should I continue? I'm really tired, bro. I'm Java. I'm 20 years in Java now. Damn. Too old? You think you're too old to make games? You think you're too old to... You think you're too old to... Why is he hitting? Shield orbs are hitting ghosts. I guess. Nerfing incoming. Shield orbs are not supposed to hit orbs. Ghosts. It was insanely good. It is... I think the only thing that you're too old for is... You might be stuck to your ways. And so you might not be open as much to learn, but I think you could learn just as much. I don't think that you are too old to learn. It's mostly people just accept what they have learned, and they have their dogma or their way of doing things, and they don't want to change it. But it's possible. You're not dumb, right? Thank you, Loki Abu, for raiding. I've never gotten a raid from you. I guess I've never like streamed at your time, huh? What are you doing? Are you a game developer too? Are you making games too? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Abu Goat. Very nice. Yeah, huge raid actually. Thank you so much, man. Hello, cheeseburgers. How you doing? 100% true. Abu made me buy 2 of your games. 2? But I only have 1. 2? Interesting. I work in cybersecurity, but I love hanging out at a Gamedev stream since I discovered Cakez. Ooh, so like a really smart guy. Like you can hack me? Something like that? One game I bought... How can you buy a game twice? It won't let me do that on Steam. Are you hacking? I'm in. Yeah, this guy's in. One for mine, one for my body. More of a defensive guy. Yeah, but in order to defend, you need to know offensive stuff too. Don't you? Right. Targeted attacks are hard. The first step is the hardest. How to get the exploit and target PC. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. It is 11:30 p.m. Very late. Abu in shambles. Bruh. Missile collider. For entities inside Rect do. Yeah. Ignore buried targets, ignore flying units. How's your day? It was stressful today because I have a kid or baby, like between baby and kid, I guess. And her friend was here too. And they have been interrupting me like 10 million times. I just got back from another interruption. So I'm really tired. But I kind of want to bring out an update for players. With a new map. Like this is supposed to be a new map. And I'm currently trying to implement it. I'm trying to reach like 10, 12 rounds. We have like 7 rounds implemented. I will let the offensive people take care of that and I'll harden accordingly. Have you considered C#? I want to try out the XNA framework once to see how it is. I don't know if it's any good, but Terraria was made in it, right? Mono game. Wanna try that. The only thing I'm worried about is long compilation times. I love my game because it compiles really fast. Especially when I'm not streaming. I should have like a function that's called can hit, right? Because it's always the same questions that I'm asking. Is there any secrets in the game, Cakez? Didn't have time for secrets, but there will be secrets in the future. Like the game's doing so well. How long's the compile time? C++, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds. It's compiling the entire game. It's not good, but it's okay. I'm streaming. I'm running my game at the same time as I'm compiling it. And I think I unlocked FPS, yeah, which is bad. I shouldn't do that. That tanks the compilation time too because of CPU usage as well. It used to be 1 second blade. The reason why it's 8 is because I have to implement some stupid standard library shit that I don't really want, but I need. That's why it's so slow. Otherwise it'd be like a second. But it's still good enough. Like it used to be a second and I had 50,000 lines of code, but then I added new features, new stuff, and then it went much slower. Actually, I have a pre-compiled header. I don't need to compile that, which is a big compilation. Let's see how long it is now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. Okay. Maybe that was too short. I don't know. 5 seconds. So basically, the pre-compiled header is my big library that I'm. Yeah. I could probably do like an automatic compilation based on if this file changed, right guys? I look at the timestamp and the precompiled header timestamps, and then if the timestamp is greater, this file changed, and therefore I precompile again. Guys, how do I get a timestamp from a file? Can you just implement parts of the library in C++? Or is it a thing in other languages? What I need, for example, what makes my game slow is a map. This makes the compilation time go crazy. Unordered map, which is a C++ feature. Unfortunately, many C++ includes are just terrible for compilation time. Without this, like -2 seconds easily. I once used the... You guys, you know this include here? You know Chrono? This is like 3 seconds. Not joking, we tested that. I actually have a video on like my off YouTube channel. Nothing has unordered maps. Oh, I do. I need it for my font. Because the code points can get such a higher number that I need to order this. A font uses an unordered map of glyphs. That's why. And I don't have a solution. Like, I would have to code my own unordered map. Basically something that takes in, like something, like some sort of array, right? That takes in a number, very high number, and it maps that high number to the 0 slot. Always, right? And then when it gets another number, which could be arbitrary, right? Could be a different one. Then it maps that to the slot number 1. But I have no idea how you would code something like that. And it would always, this number would always result in number 1 if I index into it, right? Someone on Facebook said Cakez looks like the McDonald's CEO. Yeah, but I actually like burgers. I'm gonna make myself 2 more burgers in a second. That's Dr. Pepper, yeah. I like it. I think it tastes much better than Coca-Cola. And I drink it from time to time. Actually, almost every day. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, so unless I can code something like this, which must be like some crazy 5-head level, next level rocket science stuff, I need a stupid unordered map. And that it includes the entire continent or something. I don't know what it's including, but it's super slow. Ever since I've used that, like, my compilation time has been through the roof. I hate it, but it's fine. There's nothing I can do. From time to time, every day. No, I don't like Coke compared to Dr. Pepper. I think Dr. Pepper is actually better, and I said it before. Okay? That is not true. Dr. Pepper is a tiny bit more expensive. 10 cents, yes. Is this like a Java hash map? I don't know how a hash map works, man. Basically, all I want is an arbitrary amount of numbers that I can add to this array, and they map. I know that there is a... That doesn't work either, though. No, that doesn't work either. Vanilla Coca? I don't drink that. I think it tastes like shit. Typical Coca-Cola, and that's it. But it's also not that great, right, for you. What is in here? Wasser, Zucker, Kohlensäure, Farbstoffe, Säurungsmittel, Phosphorsäure, Aroma, Koffein, Süßungsmittel. Nice. Ja, ja. No, I just don't like... I like Coca-Cola. I'm not saying I don't like Coca-Cola. I'm saying that Dr. Pepper tastes better. For me. I don't have anything against Coca-Cola at all. And I don't like vanilla Coke.
Okay.
SCD or no.map includes a bunch of other shit, 100%. That's why it's so low. That's the problem with the standard library. You get one thing, you have to get everything. I hate it. So collide with closest, which will be another function. It'll be so now. The question is, if I'm doing a wind slash at a flying enemy, should it not hit ground enemies? Or does it not matter? Tangy TD is heavily featured on the tower defense section on Steam right now. Oh, we got so lucky. I cannot believe this. Like, I was checking just now, right? When I got back. And during this time, usually you don't pop off, you like pop down, right? You go down. And it was still like peaking at like 900, which is just insane. I don't understand this at all. But what I do understand, however, is that people are waiting for an update, and that's what's pushing me. I want you guys to be happy. My players. My brother. My brother. So it's gonna be... I'm gonna be slow because I'm tired, but we'll get it done. We can't do an arbitrary size of hit IDs, can we? So this can never be done. But I can do translucent, buried, and shooting flyers. This code right here. That's what we need. So basically, we have a target. Then we have attacker.stats effects. Or... yeah, shooting flyer. Other time zones are playing now as well. Yes, I know. But, actually, this graph here always follows the same pattern. Always. It goes up during these times, it goes down past like 21. Because one area goes to sleep. And then the lowest is always here, between like 7 or 5 and 9. Right? So always the same pattern. You hear peak 20, boom, down. Peak 20, boom, down. This one was yesterday, started to go viral again for some reason. That's why. And then today the same. But yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay. I mean, do I do this? Well, let's try. What if we just supply the stats, reference stats, const, right? Because we know we're not changing any of these. And then it returns us a boolean. And then, so what do we have here? We have stats. We're looking at ghost protection detection. Can we hit something? Translucent enemy, maybe. And over here we return false in any of these cases. Now, if we are shooting a flyer, I don't know if I want to add this in here. But we can. Can be obsolete too. Or is this just for projectiles? Right, because there's another one. Melee hit flyers. I should probably not do these things while I'm tired, because deal AoE damage. There we go, for example. If we are not shooting a flyer, let's see. Can we hit the target? Let's look at this first here. So the target is a flying unit. And we can neither hit flying units, nor can melee units hit flying units. Or we can't hit flying units. Then we return false. So really dumb. Like condition, but it works. Because some effects, yeah, like for example ground effects have this effect: you can't hit flying units. Like a poison cloud on the ground should not be able to hit flying units. So then it has this bit which makes it return false here. So now here's the question. If we are shooting a flying unit, we want to ignore ground units. So this is a boolean. And if we are not shooting a flying unit, we want to ignore flying units. This is for arrows, this section. And I think, since this is just for arrows, I will get rid of those two. Because they have nothing to do with whether a target is viable. It's really complicated stuff. Mostly this is important here. This would be for projectiles only. Yeah. This is only for projectiles, so we'll put that only in projectiles. And here we do return true. So now this is supposed to be an actual function. So we'll get this out here. Probably much higher, but we'll put it here first. Let me say bool can hit target, takes in stats, and returns us, of course, a boolean. So now we have a function. Nice. And then when we update projectiles, we call collide projectiles. We are colliding with the closest. We are checking, instead of doing these two here, we're just checking if can hit target. We supply the projectile stats. And of course we have the target here. And if we can't, sorry, then we return -1. And in this case, we get rid of these two. And now everywhere, by the way, is can hit target just only looks at that. So if it already contains, of course, that's something else. So now if I go back to shield orbs, and we are looking at the function whether something can be hit or not. Hit noise, quad, for entities inside, right? Skip overlapping already hit targets. So first, if it's full, we stop. But also, if we can't hit the target. Now, where are the stats? Well, that's the active ability stats. Okay. Now, let's see if what I just coded actually works before we move on. Basically, what I've just coded is this shield orb ability, these two orbs that are rotating. He doesn't have any ghost protection. But the shields still hit him, which they shouldn't, because it's a ghost. So I'll be testing if they hit him now or not. And if they do, the game sucks. But he kills him first, so we have to wait for the next one to appear. This one could be. Let's see. Ah, shit. Okay, man, we got unlucky with the shields. Maybe next round. Or... okay, I'm just waiting. Because he's the only one that can shoot. Let's see. I'm gonna go frame by frame. Yeah, I think it's going through them. I think it's not hitting them now. Yeah, it's going through them, so it's not hitting them anymore. So, nice. We just nerfed this ability. But it's needed, because there was a bug. Cool. Wow, I'm proud of myself. Hey, lol boys, here tomorrow, bro. The update can wait till tomorrow, get some rest. Gotta head out, take care, Cakez and chat, have fun. Rest of the stream, see you on the next one. Thanks for joining, man. Pirated this to see if it was my style and bought it after a few hours. You can see the passion. Thank you, man. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did in the past. Ooh, thank you very much for $2 as well. Just here to make the hype train get started. Thank you. Thank you, man. Did I miss anything? I'm so sorry, guys. I missed a $20 donation because I'm a retard, bro. Love seeing the success for the little guy in an industry run by megacorps. Truly something to be proud of. Keep it up, man, and good luck. Thank you very much, Mr. Total Malarkey. I am so incredibly sorry that I didn't see this. I'm sorry, man. I think we need to set up stream elements soon, guys. I feel so bad missing these. Gotta head out. Take care, Cakez and chat. Have a fun rest stream. Thank you very much. Did he answer the question about the Gothic remake? No, what was the question? If I'm going to make Gothic remake next, I will be making this game first. Okay. Good. Let's see, so now we can go back to coding here. Man, why do you have this bow? Hear me, lady? Can you hear me? Thank you. You're a great streamer, true. Hello from Argentina, so happy for your success and we look forward to many more games from you. Thank you. Okay. So he is going to be a pain in the butt. Man, he's dodging a lot. $16,000. But I mean, I can get more. Huh? We have the lantern here. Did we just one-shot him? What happened? Oh no, he dodged right at the same time when I was pausing. Or we get this. This. I feel like I want to get a fire guy. I guess you get this. It's close. Yeah, I like it. They are tanky. Okay, so round 8. It's good. What does come after round 8? Ghosts. Yeah, that's boring. I feel like I want to add harpies. It could be a bug where you are not holding an object, but the objects in the stash will still have an X. Not sure. This is a meme, Rekura. The meme is that people come in here, say nice things, and it's like it's like a meme. It's like nothing really personal or something. You know. Flipbook. Hello there, by the way, on Kick. Mr. Burn Division Games. Okie dokie, yeah. It's personal for sure, yeah. What is the next round after this round? Let's toggle the enemy list. What do we spawn, guys? I still didn't spawn ice golems. We could spawn ice golems? Nah, that's in the golem map. I didn't spawn any wolves here. I like this map actually because it is somewhat slow. There's not that many fast running enemies, which makes it a bit easier. Hey from Brazil. Game bought and installed. Excited to play it. Hey, good luck. If you have anything, let me know.
Vorley says Kuberman approves erect Kubicus.
Ho ho ho!
Igor, thank you very much for raiding, man. Welcome. Greetings from Russia. Congratulations for releasing the game. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Cakes pays for positive messages. Yeah. I mean, I can do rolling frosts, right? Man, I'm tired. Holy cow. I could go for wolves, but they're so fast. Maybe that's what will make it difficult. So far I've been chilling. I have 1,000 gold. These guys give too much gold, I think. I'm so thirsty for the new maps to be dropped. I want this map to feel different too, you know. I don't just want to toss it out there. I think this enemy already does a very good job there. Here, I feel like in this round, the first bats around. Here. Light bit. 4. And 18. It's been 8.5 hours. It's not actually that much, but I've been drained. Ice bat. Frequency, let's say it's 12. 16. Spawn 4, time start 12. Path index 0. It's fine. Okay, that makes it a bit harder. Which people will hate, by the way. But I don't care. That's fine. Ghost Warriors. So we are trying to make round 8 happen now. We have just gotten past round 7, which is the first Ghost Warriors. What next? What next? And before that round we had flying units. Wolves, I guess. And they should spawn a bit late. 3 times 2 is 9 seconds. So we'll have one at 18. Basically 12 more. No, 14 more. That would be 10, 28, 32 more. And then I want to add an ice wolf. Winter wolf. Can you make a home base screen? Already have. Make it so you can upgrade heroes outside of the game and buy different ones. Buy what? Skins? How did you architecture the code base? To prevent it being spaghetti. It is spaghetti. There was no prevention going on here. I embraced it. Like, the player does not care as long as you don't crash whether your code is spaghetti or not. Game's always spaghetti here. Round 8. Wolves and walks. Question mark, because I don't know.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
Let's see. Should actually change round 8 now.
Hello, Cakez.
I don't know why it's saying that it's spawning these, because it's not. It's odd. How do you implement stuff then? Well, you implement it. You write the function that you need to write, and then you implement it. Why do I get ghosts? You're not supposed to be ghosts. Is it not saving this? Guys, am I so tight that I don't see the reason why it's not changing the ghosts that are supposed to spawn in round 9? Am I just too tired to see it? Huh? Guys, I think I have to just turn it off. I just do not understand. They are not supposed to be ghosts. Rose cooked. I'm gonna restart just to see if it's... Maybe I'm just dumb? Okay. We need a spyglass for later. This is good. Okay, let's see. Why not load that configuration from an external file? Yeah, I can, but this also works. But it's more comfortable for me. I'm almost dead. Hear me. Oh yeah, baby. That's a good one. How many lines of code is this file? 55,000. Guys, I'm falling asleep. Can you add rarity to items? Already have. I can add rarity and make rarer items more rare. More common. Or you mean finding rarer items in game? I don't have an item like that, so I'm dying here. Great. Big one. It's a lot of money though. I think it's too expensive to buy. I think we're getting too much money here too. The trolls give way too much money. Very nice game, bro. Thank you. Wake up more productive. You are burned out. Pack it up. Long day. Push the demo tomorrow. Maybe I should. It's fine, I think. I want to get to the map though. Just one more time. Okay, the wizard troll. 50. 42 oranges. Way too much. Orc gives 42. It's also too much. Slime monster gives 12. The orc gives too much. There you go. That's why this map's so easy. Ah, I love nerfing stuff. Awesome. Now it's gonna be more difficult. Come on. Nice. I really want to get a fireball going. If I can. Nice. Converts our damage to fire. Awesome. How much earnings have you got now? I don't know. I didn't check. I'll check at the end of the month. If you want to. Uh-oh. Bro, you're up to 577 reviews. That's crazy sauce. You must be heading towards what? 40? I don't know. I really don't know. I didn't look. $4,000. One more of those and we can get like the big ghillie suit. Actually, we already have. Nice ghillie suit. Game looks pretty well optimized. Just finished the tutorial. Amazing job. Thank you, man. We can always be in India in the night. Yeah, you can. That is true. Okay, we're already at round 7. It's super easy. Ghosts give too much money. For how easy they are. They will not give much more. Yeah. Ghost Warrior, 28. That's fine. I feel like ghosts should be even less oranges, but that's better. That's why I was having so much money here. Which made it so easy. Good. Let's get that. Man, I really need to get some upgrades on my healers. Getting out of hand. I don't know why it does not happen on my primary monitor. Sieht aus wie so ein Ball aus Kacke. My wife got me this. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's it, I know. Hey, I just came in from a video of yours. I'm a Gamedev myself, and I do wish all the success.
Am I so out of touch?
On your game, thank you, man.
No.
Marcan3 just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Uh-oh, we're losing. We're dead. Didn't spend my money though. Oh, we die. No, we don't. Yeah. Oh, we won. Awesome. We hit this guy down really bad.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Schlom's just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Macand and Schloms with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it a lot. WYF, congrats on the success. Tangy TD is going in my card. Thank you. Thank you very much. Finally I can hit these guys. God, that was annoying. Oof. I can make these guys melee. I think I'll make these guys melee. And aggressive. Wait, let me see. Goblin. There's gotta be melee and aggressive, yeah. The difference between ranged and melee is, and the aggressive component is, aggressive means they attack anything they see. Melee means they only target the road. Ranged means they target the road and ranged units. So I think for these guys, they should only be targeting melee guys, right? Targets on the road, because they have a sword. Like this guy is now targeting her, which should not happen. He should just continue walking. Okay, so round 9 spawned... No, actually it did spawn the wolves. So it did spawn the wolves. Okay, nice. That worked.
Misty Mountain. Keep up the good work. Stay humble. This is important. Big W, thank you. Yeah, I wanna stay humble. I hope I don't get like some ego shit, right? That would suck really badly. I like the wolves and walks. That was nice. I feel like I could increase this to 4. No? 4 times 2 is 8.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Doyle to just subscribed.
4 times 2 is 8. So we're starting at 12, then 18, 32. How much is it? 14 here plus 14. That'd be 6, 4. 46, and then 60 is when the last winter wolf spawns. So we can do another one, another patch of walks. Which is 0, 5, 6, 60, yeah. Right, that makes this round really hard. Dyson will with wall mount and extra battery, am I right? Hair dryer, I think. When you pick the totems, do they stack up? If they decrease by 20%, what is the effect? If you pick it twice, nothing. I need to be more specific, but this effect can only happen once. Oh, you think Jonathan Blow is... Won't go full Jonathan Blow? I don't know. You think so? I don't watch many other streamers. And Gamedev. I don't have time. I can't tell. For others it's specified that they don't stack. Yeah, I know. My wording and tooltips are bad. Hi Cakez, now that chat's going slower. Nice looking game, thank you. I wanted to congratulate you on the game. I'm also a solo developer and I know how hard it is what you're doing. I'm so happy for you to see your success, man. Hey, thank you. Thank you though, I appreciate it a lot and I wish you good luck too. When you get to a point where you have a demo out and stuff, you can come back, it's like, hey, can you play my demo or something? Give me a key or whatever. If I have time, I can play. What I'm doing right now was very slowly, very slowly making this map. Man, these guys are tanky. I like it. Right, so here's the wolves patch. Then that would be round 8 wolves. You look tired as fuck. I am, yeah. Today was a rough day. I got a tattoo of your face to keep me motivated. Okay. Have a good night. You have a good night too. Alright, so we just had wolves, which I guess I can do the... I mean, we could do that. I like that actually, the spawn pattern. It's a Kingdom Rush spawn pattern, by the way. It is a Kingdom Rush spawn pattern, and the way it works is like this. You started with a wolf. You start with like H. Right? And then you upgrade. Maybe you do another one. But you take a break, so 16, right? 2 times 8 is 16 picks, 16. Then you wait till... And let's say you start immediately, right? Then you wait till 24. Spawn another wolves, or 22. Another 8 wolves. But usually they are, yeah, and then you upgrade to walks. 4 walks. Since this was 22, it's gonna be 42, 44. This time it's only half, so it's 11. So 55. And then you start with the winter wolves. You can do a spawn frequency of 8. You do like 2 winter wolves. Or 3. Which I think is too crazy, by the way. Because they are crazy. Maybe what I had before was nice enough. Let's keep that. Let's keep this. Alright, that should be fine. How old are you? I'm 35. Yeah, quite old. I bought the game last weekend. Had a lot of fun playing it. The round I die on was just out of nowhere in the difficulty. And it didn't feel gradual. Is there a bit of balancing coming later? Which round are you talking about? Digital Police? And I've already done, if you played last week for the last time, there's been 2 patches in between with balancing changes. And yes, like the balance was kinda like my own balance, so aua. That was bad, by the way, because I made the game too hard. Hello? I carved out the small stupid hash table implementation. Maybe this will get you rid of your SCR map. Oh man, that's crazy. That's a lot of... I will have to like put this to the side because that is a lot of code. I appreciate it, but since you're doing, yeah, I mean, yeah, hash table. I'll have to look at that when I have like fresh eyes and time. I appreciate it. I'll keep this. If you keep it open, I'll keep this as a link. So I can look at it later. Thank you, man. Okay, after wolves, what do we spawn? We had 6 flying wolves. Round 6. Nine, by the way. Speaking of totems, how they work, they reduce the HP by over 90% in late rounds. I think what that is just a visual bug. I've seen this before too, and I don't know why. Because the only thing it really should... It could have to do with the way I scale enemies. Don't know. Because when the totem is active, it shows like minus 90%, but the bosses don't take more damage, so they still have a lot of the damage. I don't know how that works. But I know about it. How do they work? Well, it's a little complicated to explain, to be honest. It's essentially... I can't use Excalibur because I ran out of space. I guess we do paint. We do Pirate Software paint. Let's see. Let's see. Like if I have 100 health, there's 2 ways to change it. I can do plus 50%. Well, that's easy. That's 150. Maybe I can figure out the bug, right? But I can also do times. That's multiplicative. 20%. Which is implied after the increase. This is increase. This is multiplicative. The way this works is it multiplies the final value by 20%. So the value times 20% is a 1.2x multiplier. It's PoE, yes. So here, and I need a fucking Taschenrechner for that, because I'm fucking tired. That is 180. Gives you 30, right? That would be 180. What I'm doing in endless mode is I'm cranking up this multiplier. So you will have a boss that has a multiplier of 50x. And when I reduce that, when I reduce this by 30%, I multiply that again by 0.7. But I don't know why this turns so badly. Because if we do 50x, right? Let's say we have 150 and multiply that by 50. That's 7,500. And if we have 50 times 0.7, that is 35. And we do 150 times 35. That is 5,000. It should be 5,000. But for some reason it's minus like 90%. It displays minus 90%. And so I really don't know. I could show you the totem. Oh. I see. That's the reason. I'm setting it because I'm retarded. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that should fix it. Alright, fixed. Cool. Found a bug. Eh? What is this? I've been streaming for too long, guys. My voice is getting bad. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh no. What did I do? Oh no. Did I delete? this and caused a big problem? Yeah, it did. Rip high round runs. Well, I'm going to... Guys, the next patch will have ultra level. Once you reach round 100, the enemies are going to get ultra powerful. Okay? So you won't be able to easily beat them anymore. They will get crazy amounts of health, stun resist, knockback resist, and speed. And they'll just kill you really fast. Because the problem right now with the endless mode is that it takes people like 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours to get a competitive score. And normal people can't really compete, which is unfair. So it's great for playtime, but it's unfair for competition. So yeah, that's not good. I was not streaming for 9 hours and coding at the same time. I was away a lot, taking care of Zoe and kids and blah blah blah. Got interrupted a lot too, so I didn't really code for 9 hours, guys. I was away for 3 minimum. But okay, let's go back here. We are just done with wolves, and I'm struggling to figure out what I should do next. Maybe go back to trolls and orcs. Make like a massive orc and troll push. Or rats? Never did rats. Was almost 1k today, it was crazy. Who played your new game today? Who played your game today? No one. It was just a lot of people coming from like viral clips all over the place. It was crazy. I feel like I'm trying to think too much here. Maybe I go back to Ghost Warriors now. Start spawning Ghost Warriors and ghosts. From all sides. Like a lot of ghosts. This is not the right one, by the way. So this is path number 1. This is path number 2 and this is path number 3. I want path number 2 and number 1 to spawn ghosts. A lot of them. Okay. And then we do Ghost Warriors. Let's do 1.6. Right. Let's do calculator here. So 1.6 times 64 is 102. Divided by how many do I want to spawn? 10? That's 1 every 10 seconds. That's too much. 102 divided by, let's say we spawn 6, 17. Let's make a round number 8. Which game did you make, Fazio? You realize, please, right? I've gotten very lucky. Right. Man, I'm gonna try that. It's gonna be bad. Okay, this is gonna be a long round. Lots of ghosts. That'll be round 9. And then we'll do one more round at the end. That should be memorable. I'm going to overwhelm you with rolling frosts and ghosts. AoE and that. That's gonna be annoying. Will that be possible for co-op in the future? I don't know. I wonder if it would have been as popular with the oranges. I doubt it, but we will never know. Maybe. I doubt it though. You never know. No one has complained about the fairies, no. Not even a single mention. God. Holy shit. Okay, I think we're good, guys. Gonna test this map now. If I lose, probably will lose. Because that's kind of crazy. I need to spawn more ghost warriors though. 8. $20. Yeah, add them to 20. Should be fine. Yo, thank you very much for following, my man. Did the guy say what type of game he made? Or did he just disappear? Mission pack. The problem is with adding back changes is I don't have items for them. Item looks on them. Alright, this map will be 10 levels, guys. It won't be 12. It's supposed to be the intro level, and I think it's already harder than... This level, guys, is already harder than the rest. Okay, let's see. So we did round 7 before. Had a little too much gold for my taste. He doesn't hit anything unless he has detection. Lighting this map, you like it? Yeah. Spent a lot of time trying to get a good looking. Okay, so he's dodging a lot. We have 2 people hitting him. Okay, he's not supposed to do that. Unless he is on the road, which I don't think he is. He is not on the road. He is not supposed to attack. So that leads me to believe that this is a bug. Let's test. How do you know that I have 40k units sold? Ugh. We didn't look at it yet. Get some rest. I will. Listen, I said it multiple times. I finished what I start and I'm not done yet. So I need to check. So, if I stay here, will you attack? No, you won't. Okay, so it's a bug. He only attacks this guy. The crazy thing is, he can attack them, but we can't attack him. Yeah, so he is not attacking anyone on the sides. At the moment someone is on the road, he attacks them. That's what I want on these. Good. So how about we play this one more time? And try to beat it. Right? Let's see. Shit. Of course I had to fucking glitch my hand because I'm retarded. You get this. This is a terrible placement, by the way. You don't hit at all either. Ah, that's not bad. Why are you not using Tangy to drop character closer to each other here? I don't really need it. The pickup mechanic is... I use it rarely, but I do use it, but I don't need it right now. Okay, I don't have detection. I do have. But I didn't get a single wand. Thank you, by the way, game. Not a single wand. So this healer is just gonna die. Great. Now I tossed her. Oh, nice, she hits. Perfect. Great. Fuck you. Still, how? Okay, cool. It's a little bit of finicky placements, but okay. Oh, did I not put these two keybinds here? I thought I added these. Doesn't work even. Speed up. Oh, I know why. I actually need to implement that. Good, found a bug. Very nice. Yoink. That's why I work during the night, guys, even if I'm so tired right now. Because I know during the day when Zoe is here, I'm not getting much done. So, and the cool thing is... Action slowdown up. What the fuck is this shit?
Am I so out of touch?
Yo, thank you very much for subscribing, man.
Chuan Dang just subscribed.
Because I'm playing a lot, they are millions, always hit space. And gets ×3 not paused. Yeah, the reason why space is faster, speed for me, is because of Bloons. Bloons has it on speed. But I will let you choose that on your own for now. I will let you choose that on your own so you can decide what you want to do. And I need to remove this key here. Or use a 0 key here. I thank you very much for subscribing.
Am I so out of
Prime
touch?
too, man. Thank you, man.
No.
Macaver just subscribed.
The other best part is he can afford to coke, man. Macaver, thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime, bro. I appreciate it, man. How's YouTube doing? How you guys holding up? I love that. That's how I code. Make it so units around the fires don't get affected by the map's freeze damage. I love that. That's how I code things. Guys, should I add this in? Units around fires do not get affected by the cold. It does make sense. Changi can do campfire as well. I would remove the campfire here though, then. This is the obvious spot where you want to place units. I would remove it and then Changi's campfire would be awesome here. But then it's like, you need to get Tangy campfire. Which I think is bad. That's cool, yeah. Congrats on release. How long have you been working on the game? And did you use SDL? I did not use SDL. Let me see here. If I remove this, it's obviously gonna be very dark. I think it would still work though. What if I remove that too? But now there's only this spot right here to put units. And here is a campfire. Very close to the... How does it look for enemies walking through this here? It's a buffer positioning. Well, then I need to place a campfire here and remove it here. Because it doesn't make sense to have one there. And then I need to give it some... at least a tiny bit of a light. So it doesn't look all that bad. Like, so it doesn't look all too dark, right? And then this would be a campfire where you can put units. And here would be where you take damage. One at the top if people are feeling risky. No, one at the top would be too much, I think. I think I can put one here. Here is when you get an upgrade for Tangy. Basically, Tangy's campfire will allow you to give us upgrades for the main character that have a build path. I will. I'm working on it. I have to like get things step by step. I'm currently adding more content, aka more maps. But it's something I want to do. I have many things written down. The good thing is, since the game did very well, I can add these things now. There will be. Don't worry, there will be. Main character patrol. That's something that is very far down the list. Possible, but very far down the list. Following other games, introduce the campfire and give it to her. Just do a little pop-up telling how to use it. These codes, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it a lot. Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck? Have you considered adding multiplayer cakes? No, not really. I mean, in the beginning, yeah, but right now... I feel like I need to remove this fire, though. And then we have like this obvious space where I go and put my units. Assume you were, if you continue to update this game and expect to at least double your sales over the next couple of years. I don't know. Really, still the plan for the next game? Yeah, still the plan. Does game feedback help the developer on Steam? Yeah, helps them make it better. If they want to make it better, of course. Like some don't. Yeah, but I do. Why not fire in the middle? You mean a fire in the middle here? Like the central point, there's one fire, like a camp. And you can go here, and when you enter the camp, you're not taking damage. Not a bad idea, actually. It's like the center of the attention, right? And then once you go here, you start to freeze, but you can put stuff here. Not a bad idea. Could copy some stuff. That looks good. Trying to hit the sweet spot of collision detection here. That's good too. And then what do we put here? I really don't have that much foliage. Can I not scroll this? What happened? Uh-oh, I need to make it scrollable soon. Okay. And then the thing is, you can't really place units here very well, right? Because they are being blocked by these obstacles. So you will most likely put stuff down here. And then it'll be difficult to put stuff here, but Tangy can extend. So you're not easy to get stuff. Like you could put stuff here maybe. Right. And it'll extend a little bit further down here too. Alright, okay, I mean, that's... Let's see, foliage option. What do we have? Game.h? What? Oh yeah. There you go. There's one more. Did I literally call it slow down up? Oh, I can't believe it. Incorrect question. Are game feedback helping developer on Steam, for example, more trading? Feedback on Steam helps the developer by... It's like the how many reviews there are, right? It helps the developer stand out more if the feedback is positive. And there's a lot of feedback. So let's say a game has 1,000 reviews on Steam. That is usually like a crazy good benchmark to say, oh well, this game is doing very well and it has positive reviews. Then it's like, oh, I might want to play that, right? So yeah, it does help. Any review that is genuine. Oh my god, can you please stop lagging? I'm tired of this, bro. It is action, string action slowdown. Oh. I hate this because it takes 10 days. Yeah, I mean, the string table, I know. Can I please just finally go to the string table and click on the... Wow. I'm just gonna... Oh, I see, it was just one. Then what's the issue? Okay, so this is just lying. Fine. It was just a lie. Well, I don't hate it. It definitely makes more sense than just putting random fires here. Right, let's go. Foliage option. That's easy to do. Here we go. So if I go to the editor, first let's save the level. I like it. Yeah. You can always recreate the old one. That's fine. How long did it take you to make the game, considering you also made a custom engine? 4 years. After unlit. Yep. So we'll just copy the unlit one here. Campfire. All right. All it does is add itself to the campfire, and then we need to add something to the level state, and that will be an array of, well, in this case, a struct campfire, which we don't have, and it's just a vector to position for now. That's it. Because we can't move campfires. There you go. Now, when we go and update, I hate this update. Oh my god, I hate this fucking Vim search. It's so fucking annoying. I just wanna smack it in the face every time this shit happens. So because I press slash and then I do update editor and it flies into Africa every fucking time, man. Fucking Vim, I hate it. Stop it. Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. Stop flying. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? No, that doesn't work. This is ridiculous. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen! Input section. Here it is. That's what I was searching for. There you go. Ah, yep. Man, I was having a blast with I was having a blast with Dark Souls, and then like all of a sudden it stopped working. I hate the IntelliSense because we can't code. And it is lagging now. Guys, I think the computer is hitting. It's literally lagging. Sorry. Imagine how much time I could have saved if IntelliSense was actually working. Man. Actually having IntelliSense, man. Wow.
Like instant, right? Oof. Okay, so now we have campfires. The cool thing is, all I need to do is just yoink the campfire code and apply a campfire buff with a very low duration. Fucking Vim Search, I hate it. See, I searched that before, but you know, I typed in the word totem type campfire into the Vim search. It flew into Africa and then it said, no, you did search that term. I did. I did search that term. You could make it reduce. No, I will make it get rid of it. But then I will probably increase the cold damage that you take. We'll see. Is he getting a Steam Deck? I don't think I am, no. Congrats on successful release. Thank you, mate. So let me think. Right now I'm torn between, do I just spawn a totem right here? So I could literally just spawn a totem. Right? Very simple to do. I just create totem. And I add stats on my own. When I find one. But then I have to take an invisible foliage. Because it's going to spawn... going to spawn its own campfire. How many users do you have today? You can look it up yourself. But I could show you, it's fine. We had 900 today.
I drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion!
90%.
I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! And you didn't do shit!
You guys like this video, right? I hope this video gets more views.
Can close it.
I really hope it, because it's a lot of knowledge in there. But Tommy's really smart. Like it a lot. They have a really good game. I should play the Gnomes update too. Yeah, it seems like my recent pop-off has also given this more attention, this video, which is very important because it's a good video. I hope this gets more over time. But it should. If I'm more active on YouTube. Hattest du vorhin Gewerbe? Ja. Ja, I had Gewerbe. Ich weiß nicht genau, was ich machen muss, aber ich lerne das noch. Do I do a totem? Okay, let's just test a totem. Or create totem with a time of infinity. So. Well, if I switch from the editor... I will take any totems that have no owner and delete them. Yeah. That's what I do. I'll just test this. Because I literally have this already, so why would I
Yeah, I'm adding a campfire here. But I really don't even need to do that. I just add a totem. That's all I need to do. So in this case, I just go over the for int I is 0. Or we can just do for, yeah, int I is 0. I is less than game state level state the totems on dot count I plus plus. And then I check if let's get the totem. Reference totem is game state level state the totems on I. When we get that totem, and then if totem.ownerID is invalid index, then we do game state level state dot totems. If it doesn't have an own ID, I think we do that, right? Own ID is a UID, yeah. If there's no own ID, totems dot remove index and swap, and we take I. We do minus minus. So basically we are... Well, we don't have to do continue here because it's literally just going to continue there anyways. So, and then after that, we're going to create a totem at this location. Actually, basically we clean up all totems, clean up old campfires, clean up old campfires, and then here add new campfires. Okay, now totem position is exactly where the foliage is. Totem. Now owner ID will be nothing. That makes it invalid. Campfire stats. We need stats. So we need to... Oh, I hate this. It makes me so freaking mad. So we need two stats, const target stat. That would be the health region stat, which is dot type is stat health regeneration, and then it has the stat in there with a base of 0. or just 1 per second. It regenerates you very, very, very slowly for 1%, or very little, like 0.5, like very little. Right. And then we add that health region stat there to the totem, which, by the way, the totem position is just the foliage position. There you go. And then we create the totem. And then we don't need to add campfires at all. Because we already have totems. And that's it. And then we do lag, great. Love it. Fucking... Something is breaking my computer, guys, when I'm streaming. I'm a little worried. Init level. Reset level state. Go through the foliage. Find totems, add them here.
There you go. Now. Congrats, man. I've seen you on Reddit. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, apparently that clip made it to Reddit. Which is crazy. Okay, let's see. Did not work because I didn't select this foliage and said it is... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's why. Which gaming engine are you using to build this game? This is written in C++ and I'm not using any engine. Alright guys, so if I did it correctly, then there should be a totem now, which I think I'm missing one stat though. Oh no, wait, there should not be a totem now. JK. Campfire first. Now, did the code work or not? That's the big question. Did we get a foliage? We did. But I guess it's missing the AoE stat, does it? Is it? It creates a totem. Does it create a totem? Yes, it does. Okay, and then when it's update and draw totems, it should do that next. It does. Huh? I pressed F10. Are you stupid? What? So, why are you going? Huh? Oh. This sucks. One more time. Where's this black? So, we don't have a totem. Huh? Wait, am I missing something? Nani? Oh, I'm retarded, I see. I'm doing this in a for loop, so the next foliage will clear this, of course. I'm stupid. Now, I have to do this here. Of course, yeah, that's why we don't have a totem. Good job. Very nice. How many lines of code does the entire game have? 55,000. Okay, guys, now it will work. How? That's not fair. It's a campfire. So why are you not doing that? Is this a follow-up here? No, so I clear out old campfires. Then I add a new campfire. Then when I had this return, there should be a totem. Let's see. Yeah, we have a totem. Okay. Why? Is the totem gone now? It's not. Timer. Oh, I see. If there's no owner,
it deletes it. Well, I see. We could say, well, if there's no owner of the totem and totem.id, owner ID exists. Basically, delete totems where the owner has gone away. Cool, so now it'll work. And we have a... It multiplies it by the owner's stats. Oh shit. Same for the campfire. We are getting increased values here. So this will null exception, unfortunately. Unless... I set Tangy as the owner. But then the totem dies. No, that sucks. Okay, I use the owner here. This sucks. I need to get a different totem type, but call the same function here. I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes. It's... we are so close yet so far. I'm just gonna spawn a different totem type. Campfire on the map. I hate that. This is so unsafe. This sucks. Do we have any owner stuff here? What happened? Oh yeah, I stopped the game, that's why. No music. Is there no way to make the asset the owner? No, because I coded it in a way where Tangy will delete all of the totems. And I kinda need the totem to stay there infinitely. So basically campfire buff does not have an owner ID. It applies this all the time. That's the particles. Breaks. And that looks like this needs to go away. And now it might work. Now we might be able to do it. And then instead of campfire, we do a campfire map. Where's that? Switch on the totem type. No. Come on. Here it is. We're making a campfire from the map. For the map. Okay, now it should spawn one. Now we can finally control it. That's cool. You guys ready? Now it does. 100%. There it is. And now what we do is we're updating the weather effects. All heroes that if buff pointer campfire is get buff on the hero, which is buff type campfire, was correct. Continue. And we do the same thing here. Now the campfire buff will make the heroes not be affected by the cold. Come on. Did not build? Eh? Do I have to start for this? Oh yeah, I do. It does work. When I go outside, I freeze. Take damage. When I come here, okay. And watch this now, guys. Watch. Give. Relics. Let's get the campfire. Watch this. Now heroes here also don't take the buff. If I go away, they start taking damage. New mechanic. Awesome, isn't it? I just want to test what happens when you place a unit here. It's annoying, man. It is super annoying that I have to constantly cough. 1 second. Take care of your health, bro. Yeah, I gotta sleep like for one time, like for a long time. You look tired? I am. But I will push this actually to the test builds right now. And I need your feedback. I need some people to help me test this. Play around with this and give me some feedback. Like the first feedback that I'm seeing here is... 1 second. I feel like I need to spit. It's just some weird... What I think it is... Let's see, restart.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Divadidu just subscribed.
We did not have an owner. Oh, I see. Because init level. needs to do a campfire map. Sorry about that. My coding. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. You can try gargle with a glass of warm water. I don't think that helps. I think what's happening is my voice has been strained so much from streaming for so long, for like 2 weeks now, that I'm not used to it. And I will stop soon, right? I'm just worried that people will find bugs, or I really want to make the players happy. Like, I have never been in the situation where I have gotten so much attention to my game, and I really want to make sure that the people that are playing it have a good time. And the way for me to do that is to read the reviews and see what they say. Man, this guy played 15 hours. Holy cow. 13 hours. That is crazy. Well, you know, I can't make everyone happy, and there are some dumbos, but I'm Deutscher, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think what it is my voice is healing, right? And the healing process is what's causing this to me to cough, because I don't think I'm sick. Like, think about it like this: you speak for a long time, right? Your voice gets irritated, and then the irritation is like you scratching yourself somewhere, right? And that healing process makes this go thickier, right? And so you cough, because it's like it started healing, it's healed, and then it's you're coughing the shit out, right? The stuff out, and so that's what it feels. So it's like healing. Okay, let's see. I still want to test this, because obviously I don't want people to crash. How long have you been doing the game developing? Well, I started 5.5 years ago, actually. 5.5? I started almost 6, I think. Is it? I started 2020. In January 2020. Is it 5 years or 6? 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 years? With Unity, I started with Unity, yeah. Why are you awake? Watch this, bro. Watch this. It'll blow your mind, bruh. Watch this. No, you can't get to this map right here, you know? It's like Oh, I didn't save. Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, I was gonna cry here. So yeah, okay. Like, pretend you didn't see anything. You get to this map right here. Okay, like that's the first time seeing this map, right? Act surprised. You see this map, right? It's very cold. Ooh, very cold. What's happening here? You go here. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? This fire is amazing. Oh, right, you put a unit here. Put a unit here. And they're like, wait. They get healed. You go outside. And you're like taking damage. Uh-oh. Map looks different on the pre-selection, yes. The reason is simple. I cannot, probably will ever be able to do lighting in this little preview section. Yeah, so new mechanic in the game. Basically, you will be able to place units in the campfire and they can stay there. I like this mechanic. Now I see it. Yeah, now it limits you where you can place units, right? You can't place here. But Tangy can level up. Did we get lucky? Did not, but it's fine. I can cheat. Tangy can level up. If I get lucky, that is. Look, she can level up. And... one time, please. Yeah, like soon. She'll definitely... yeah, there we go. You get the campfire. And you can stand still. And then she can extend the range of the campfire. And if you want to, you can still... like... place units outside, right? You don't have to. You just need to place a healer next to them. Right? You just need to heal each other. What are you talking about, retard? It's not RNG dependent. We have a space here. You just have very little space. You can still place units here. It's just difficult. Dumbass. Like, why do I have such idiots in my chat, bro? It's like every time this mark gets up, guys. Look, more RNG mechanics. More RNG mechanics. It's not RNG, bro. It's a choice. You can beat this map without ever using the campfire. I saw you cheating yourself a campfire to demonstrate. I'm demonstrating the campfire, bro. It's called a demonstration. Ah, he's rage baiting 100%. This guy's rage baiting. How is he taking damage, by the way? Oh, is it reflect? He's killing himself with reflect. Man. Yeah, and what I like a lot about this is that you can still go here, right? I love this a lot. Be patient, bro. Drink your well-deserved wine later. I don't drink wine. Change TD is known for rewarding gamer intelligence. I think it is, actually, yeah. If you're smart... ouch. You... like, the game's really easy. Like, if you take the time to learn it, it's really easy. Cool. Didn't think I would implement it, but it actually we did. Now I need feedback. Is the map too difficult, too easy? But if I ask my usual players, then they are all gonna say, Cakez, the map's too easy. I one-shotted placing archers down, and then they just obliterated the entire map. They have infinite range, Cakez. Yeah. The only thing that I don't like about this map is the following, and that's confusing much. Here. You see the problem? She is still blue because the campfire doesn't update. Oh, I hate that so much. I typed update and draw campfires. I literally wrote that. Oh, it's totems. I'm retarded. Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay. I think I can do the following. I can supply an animation delta time into this function, and then we do a float and delta time. And from the timer we remove delta time, of course. But from everything else... I'm applying a buff. Why is it not doing that though? Is it not updating the buffs? Took me like 15 minutes and I'm at around 500. No, you're lying. You are lying, sir. Okay, so it is applying the buff. Is it? Let's build. Then why is she not want to test something? So Tangy gets chilled. This must be an order of operations. 100%. It 100% does that. Yeah, I mean, there's no... We can do the particle emitters here. Okay. Okay, so it definitely does that. Let's see, does it do this too? It does apply a buff. Hello, love the game. Hey, thank you. Glad you like it, bro. Thank you. Okay. What should we do then? Update buffs. Update buffs. It goes through here. What if it expires this? If we have the campfire buff, tries to find chill or freeze, and it unfreezes and unchills. Does it happen? Do we have this? It does. Okay. I got it. Does it remove freeze too? I mean, why not? Okay, now it removes chill and freeze when you have campfire. And it can no longer be inflicted on you. Chat wrote the game with no credits. Yeah, sure. Fuck you. You're just a hater. Why is it not expiring, this buff? I don't get it. Because I'm chilled. Or is it just my color? It's just the color. Let's see. I'm confused. So I'm not chilled.
I am. Wait, do I do buff minus? Wait. Duration minus equals delta time. Aha, so we just set the duration to 0. I get it. Alright, so I was wrong. Good stuff. Okay. So we are chilled. Just saw your clip on Twitter following now. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Ah, finally. So if I go back here. Place you there. It's immediate now. Awesome. I like it. Think we got it. Cool. We have an actual world map mechanic for this, or a map mechanic now. Cool, cool, cool. At Cakez, present chatters were entering the giveaway here. There was a giveaway, right? For Phonome's keys. Did I say type in chat? Yeah, I mean that's a giveaway here, and quite a few people have entered. If you want to give it a last chance, type !gnomes in chat, and I'm gonna just choose a winner and then write you on Twitch. Game's great, already bought it, Cakez. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I played it too. It's awesome. I really liked it, but man, I look so much better there. I'm fucking Gollum now. Okay, guys, I think this is perfect because Tangy starts frozen and you didn't start the game yet. Then you move in here and she immediately heals. I love that. That basically teaches the player immediately, oh wait, the campfire does something. Right? Boom. You look much better without a tan? No. No, 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 I don't. No, my friendo. How do you know I have hit 300k, bro? How do you know that? Anyways, though, gotta plug my game one more time. It's time to leave chat. Guys, if you're new here on YouTube, I'm making a game called Game Tangy TD. I'm going to push a test version right now. Because I'm done with the patch. I have 10 rounds. New map, new mechanic. Don't have new items yet, but I can ninja add items tomorrow. And yeah. Have a good night, bro. Good luck with the update. Yeah, so what I'll be doing now is, and I hope this works, right? I will push to Steam into a test build, essentially. So on Steam, there's this, when you right click the Tangy TD game, you can go to properties, and then in properties you can do game versions and betas, and then you can select test builds. That's where I'm going to push to. Everyone that just installs the game will play the default public version. And I usually just push to test builds and ask people to test the game for me. And I'll test it myself, but I won't test it tonight. I'm tired. And if you guys find any bugs by tomorrow in the test version, I wake up tomorrow and I fix them and make sure that this
the difficulty is not too high, right? People won't get too mad. And yeah, that's the idea. And I think I'll do one last change. I will go to the skill tree missions. And I think I will move the 314, 124. Did I do that already? Yes. And Misty Mountain is not the required map. It is Bay Harbor Butcher. The reason why I want to put Bay Harbor Butcher as the prerequisite for this map here is because I want this to be an optional map. So you don't have to beat it if you don't want it. You can choose this map too. Right? Wow, this guy got to around 281, guys. That's crazy. And yeah, tomorrow I want to add in a couple more items. I'll do that off stream though, because I think I'm faster. And then the patch tomorrow will be keybinds. New map. New map. With new mechanic. And new items. And some bug fixes and crash fixes, of course. Like I did more than that, but those are the major ones, right? Yeah, nice. And then, you know, I can put another map here later on. Could put another map here. Here, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps. And then later I could maybe extend this as well. Make the castle go further to the right. And then here in the bottom, I'm pretty sure, is where the desert will be. And then at some point we could also do a jungle. But one thing at a time. I will definitely also need to take somewhat of a break from pushing so hard. I can't just keep doing that, right? Keep going and going and going without stopping. I need to lay down at some point and relax. But I think we'll get there. I think this is the last bigger patch I'm gonna do. I will add a couple more items here and there. You know, to ease out the progression a bit for the healer. Give the healer a bit more power too. But then I'm pretty sure the game soon, like the player numbers will go down. And then as they go down, as it's, you know, calming down, that's when I can finally work on like the updated piece. And then sometimes people will have like feedback or something. We can work on that. But for the most part, I'll be able to just work on the game slowly. Until like the big update with the Anubis patch is done. Maybe we can do a ship battle too. We'll see. It's a lot of work. I mean, it's a map, but yeah. Would be interesting. Yeah, anyway, so essentially what I need to do is push this to release, then add that to Steam. When this is built. Oh, wait. Precompiled header. Precompiled header. It's important, otherwise it's a debug build. I don't want to push a debug build. Yeah, okay. Man, and I have so many fucking DMs, bro. I was, you know, guys, I was down to like 10 DMs. No, it's just poof. Now it's 1 million again. I was down at 10, guys. Fuck. Mark, all is red? No. I have to go through them slowly. Check. You know what I find interesting?
Like it taught me a lot about news outlets. Made a tier list. Campfires at the bottom, guys. Campfires at the bottom, guys. Campfires at the bottom. After today's patch, campfire will be very high, especially for the ice maps. Campfire will be good. I guess people will only pick up one campfire though. But it's enough. Like, you know, it's one skill point. Most news outlets just pick one clip. And what it taught me is that there are very few news outlets that actually go a bit deeper. Because they all like show the same clip, right? But Kotaku, I think it was Kotaku, right? We'll have to read those. I want to read them, see how deep they go. I think Kotaku talked about the fact that I went ahead and banned a cheater on the leaderboard right after that, right? So they watched a bit further. They did a bit more research, which I appreciate a lot. Other than just this small clip. More than 50% of Steam users are... Oh my god, this guy is making me mad. Like, he's rage baiting, right? I will be adding Chinese, Dumbo, but I'm going to make a big patch. I have a daily deal, and I'm following the footsteps of Gnomes. Gnomes had a daily deal, a big Chinese patch, and a content update, okay, Dumbo? And I'll do the same, because they have earned a fuck ton of money doing that, and I will try to do the same, and see if I can replicate that. If it doesn't happen, it's fine. If it happens, it's a good learning experience, okay? Now shut the fuck up and let me work. Big chilling update, yeah. These people, man, it's like I'm sitting here just like, you know, counting money. It's like, I don't need Chinese. Like, I'm not doing that. Guys, is this a bot? I've never seen a picture like that. Perhaps Chinese haven't added the game to their wishlists, so bro's not... When we looked at the distribution of the wishlists and the people that bought the game, Chinese was not even on the list. Okay? You can please Steam game for China, just so. Can you release a Steam game for China? Yes, you can. Like they use VPNs and stuff. I have used Railip, yeah. Can you have ghosts in China? Yes, apparently you can. Oh my god, this guy's trying to... No, he's not. It's fine, I'm tired. Okay, content builder. Double click. Do I make myself burgers? I'm hungry. Fucking hell. The rice wasn't enough. Ignore those idiots. They are rage baiting. And I've been doing this for 4 years, and sometimes it triggers me. Steamworks. Those weird laws only apply to Steam Chinese version, but people play on the Western client. Yeah, apparently they just play somewhere else or something. Alright guys, it's time. It's been a while. Took me 3 days for a bigger update with content. Test builds, preview change. Let her go up, boys. Let her up, boys. It's gone. It's happening. New patch out. Hell yeah, brother. Let me restart Steam. Start the game only to crash immediately. Watch. 100%. It's gonna happen. My copy was bought in Hong Kong, so I'm a Chinese sale. There's no problem with criticism. That's fine. I have never had issues with that. Maybe sometimes when I was annoyed, but for the most part, there's no problem. This is not criticism. This guy is just rage baiting. What is a rage bait? Like, this message assumes that I'm not adding Chinese, right? Bro is not adding Chinese. And I said multiple times that I will add Chinese, right? And then he's using an example. And basically this example is a way of creating FOMO, which is called fear of missing out. He's using fear of missing out, which is an emotional response to something I never said, which triggers me. You know, so that is not criticism. This is a rage bait. Okay. This guy is trying to trigger me. That's all. It's, you know, he has Alzheimer's. Yeah, sure. He must have Alzheimer's a lot because he's trying to rage bait a lot, man. Oh boy, look at this chat. Can you check the keybinds on your own? You can now go to the test builds and check out the keybinds. You can... This is not working yet. This does not work. I need to write that down. This option doesn't work. I'm gonna get reports for that shit. Do I code this in now? How do I mute sound when it's not active in the window? Like, how do I mute all sound? Just set the volume to 0 and store the previous volume. You need to check if the app is in foreground and set the volume to 0. If not, isn't there... How do I check if the window is active? How do I get that? From a W param. I just do this here, right? There's a WMA event, this one right here. So... And then when we update, let's go back. Set volume, voice. How do I get the voice? Voice is a pointer from the sound voice. Okay, so basically I go through all playing sounds. Guys, it's an error, so I can jump back to it. That's why. Bro, I have set volume. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. So I'm wondering if 0 is enough. Have some sleep, bro. Have some sleep, bro. Have some sleep, bro. I will. But I like finishing things. I see. I'm almost done. Let's see if this works. I think I just put mine 0 here, right? Is that it? Now, why is main complaining right now? Why is it red? Min 32, penis. Okay, so this is wrong. Because it's gone. Yeah, okay. Let's test if this works. This option is on. Yeah, I mean, we also have to check the option, right? Why can I not spell option? I can. If we are active, we are setting this. If we are not active, we are setting this. But we are only doing this entire thing. This entire for loop here, actually. Only if we have this stupid option. Right? Only if we have this option. Then we do that. Whoops. So we'll just yoink that and put that here. Cool. Nice. Nice. No, this does not need to be an and, my brother. This needs to be an and, because it's a bitch. This is a bitch, my friend. This is a bitch. Let me test. Quit. Okay, I need to shut up. I need you to shut up. One and is correct, yeah. Make it loud. Can you shut the fuck up? That did not work. Did not do anything. Awesome. So awesome. Let's see. I know why. The moment this thing shifted, I understood. It did not build it properly. Chat made the stream loud. Does it activate? It's just an active app here. And you are reading whether it's active or not from this boolean. It toggles on and off. It works already for muting button sounds when it's off, but you can keep the music, and now we can toggle it on and off for other things. So if this button moves down when I'm oh yeah, now it should have built this properly, and now it should work. So we're getting it. I see. We do not have a sound state allocated yet. This is only for the first run, which is fine. So now we need to brace it though. Right, we can only do this in a sound state. Yeah, okay. Ah, guys, you know, I know it's late and I know I'm tired, but you know, this is the good type of stress. I'm super happy. Because finally my entire like existence doesn't depend on this anymore. Or at least not for a while. And that's just so awesome, bro. That is so awesome. What a freaking stressful time, man. The dream, yeah, the dream. It is the dream. Until I run out of money. Which I hope that doesn't happen, but you know, you never know what comes in the future. Do you process input per frame or uncapped? I mean, the way this works is like this. You update your window, which basically gives you all the input that you put in the window since the last update. And now that you have updated the window, you do stuff in the game. And that takes time. While you update the game and, you know, you take the input from the previous update and you handle that input, there's new input. And that just gets collected by the window. That you don't have that in this update yet. And then when you go and update your window again, that's when from the previous update from the game, right? That's when you get the input. And you then collect that again from the window and you supply it to the next update function in the game. And that's how it works. There's no other way. Okay, chat. Okay. Guys, we have a problem. It's fine, no one will notice it, but when the game starts and it fades in, the music volume, and I changed the slider of the music volume, it sounds really badly. Why are you not using volume instead of options SFX? Because I'm retarded and tired. Thank you. Oh, it works. LOL? Oh. This guy is a gigacoder. It just works. I would do a crossfade. No, it's this set volume function here. What happens is, I think the following. I'll show you. I'll draw you in a graph. Pirate software graph. Watch this. So basically, I play a sound, okay? And there's two curves to the sound. One curve is the volume slider. Like, how do I set the volume slider? Let's say the volume slider is the green upper bound, right? That's the volume, okay? That's at 0.5. So that's 0.5. So when I play a sound, piss off fly. When I play a sound, it can only hit here at most, right? That's the highest it can go. And like a sound is like this, right? But let's say like if it was a one continuous thing, it would be this, which would sound bad, by the way, but that's beside the point. So what I apply in addition to this is a fade in. So basically I don't make the sound start here. I fade it in like this. Oh, the problem is when I move this volume slider as it's fading in. So the fade in is done here. If at any time during this fade in process I move the volume slider higher, the sound becomes somehow distorted. Like instead of following this curve, right, it follows like some weird ass curve. Like I think what it's doing is every time I move it jumps up, like because it's not perfect, right? And I think these jumps cause. Can you hear this?
I'll show you. I'll make it loud and you listen, okay? Did you hear it? It's distortion. Yeah, only in the beginning. And now it's bad. That's fine. That's perfect. So I don't know how to fix that, but no one noticed it because they don't change the volume so fast, right? I have noticed that before, but... Make it fade in faster. It's supposed to fade in slow because it's cool. Replace lerp with an add constant. We'll see what I do, right? It's probably something for like far future. Apply on button release. Doesn't make a difference because then it would still be, it'll fade in. Jump, right? That jump is the issue. That's what's causing it. So yeah. Make the option menu show loading symbol. No, no one knows this. You know this now because you have tested it yourself. You have seen it because I told you. No one else has noticed this. Doesn't matter. Also, shut up. Never mind. Cool. Really cool. I'm gonna test this with... what was this? No 23s on a level. Needs to be the case. What? The fuck? What? Wait, did I break or return? No, guys, it's fine. I know what the problem is probably. It must be a return. I'm returning here somewhere. No, it's a continue. But it doesn't find this for some reason. It continues. That's odd though. That shouldn't happen. I'll put the campfire at the end though. Why is this continue causing it? Why? Will you stream this weekend? Probably, but Sunday for sure. Saturday. My wife has to work on Saturday. So yes, Saturday should be fine. She'll take care of the kids. I'll have to take care of the kids in the morning, or of Zoe. Don't know if I have to, but probably only Zoe. Just 1 second, guys. This really pisses me off. Like, what the fuck did I do? Yeah. That's why I upload this too. It's a short. It's a short. How many? Wait, but bit 6 should be fine. But why is it 6? Shouldn't that be bit 5? What the hell? Am I like, do I misunderstood? Did I misunderstand something here? Short is 16 bits, yeah. What the fuck happened? Why? Hey? Every single foliage is a fucking...
Every single foliage almost. Wait. I don't understand. I need to go to the bathroom real quickly. That's retarded. Huh? Okay, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I can fix it. It's a bit annoying, but it looks like since like I added this in. By the way, I like this, but that works. So basically what I did was at some point this foliage flags thing was one thing. It was one thing and one data type. And I think what happens is the foliage flags thing is not entirely like basically the top bits of this thing are set for some reason. And so I need to turn all of these bits off. Basically all of those bits need to be set off. If I click... Oh, I'm in a non-debug build. Wait. It's fine. It's good to repair this anyways. It's a bit annoying because I was basically done. But yeah. Use an unsigned short for the flag. Yeah. But again, that's not the issue. I can do that. It doesn't matter because I'm just indexing into the bits. Man, what a long day, isn't it? Congratulations on your release. Your next game will be Raylab, which uses OpenGL. Are you worried it will run into the same driver issues? I am, yes. I'm worried about that a lot. But I might write my own renderer for that because I love DirectX. And experimenting with DirectX is actually, I think, if anything, the slowest part of Raylab could be the renderer. And we have written 3 renderers, so we should be good. And I have like a template renderer. So I think we can, if we like, with time, that's the cool thing that we have now, right? Time. With time, we can make Bloom happen. Some good, like, yeah, and Capuchman can help too, right? Capuchman is a big DirectX enjoyer and helped us a lot to get the DirectX renderer going. I just find his coding style too confusing. I don't like classes. Like, no, I will never make a game in assembly. Absolutely not.
No. Yeah, a lot of these driver issues have been dealt with, but I'm pretty sure there are some left, 100%. It's just, I don't know. Let's just continue. See, fine. Yeah. So, selecting any of these foliage. Yeah, they all have the campfire set. So, what I can do is just clear out all the top bits, right? So I could do a mask in update editor. Oh, it's not here. Yeah, here. And then here just basically clear top bits for now. We do go over all of the foliage. So what is the mask? Const short mask is 0b for bits. And now we need to make sure that we do not tackle the first 5 bits, because they are free. And now I want to get rid of... I want to mask... No, wait, I want the first 5 bits to be 1. And then everything after that... 0. I want to cancel these out. Let's see, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I think we can just do this. We are masking this. Let's see if this works. I mean, I'm not saving it, so it's fine. So right now, on every single one of those, this checkmark should go away. If I select any... Yeah, it's gone now. Cool. So if I take this and just save the level, go back here, all of the campfires are gone. So if I go back to the skill tree, play, campfire's gone. Good. Nice. Next. Yeah. So these are old levels. They had old data in them. So this one too. Save. Campfire's gone. Ah, I love this. Yep. So many campfires. Holy shit. Also gone. Next mission. This one has 2 campfires, so still some. They need to all be gone. Good. Alright, so we have these... this one 100%. Oh yeah. It's old one. Good stuff. Also need to change the music here. Forgot to do that. Let's do that right now, otherwise I forget. Background music is after level name, okay. Good stuff. Wolf's Den is done. And there we go. We have done this. Is this one also with a lot of campfires? Yep. Save level. The song doesn't loop properly, bro. That's the problem. The song doesn't loop properly. So, we'll be using the one that loops. Yeah, gotta save that real quick. Make sure that all the levels work.
I don't know why these foliage. It's crazy though, but okay. Save. We could give this thing a campfire buff. But not right now. Like it disappears immediately. So not right now. In a second. Let's unlock. Complete. More levels. Let's go to the next. I don't know if there's anything here, but let's just save this over. And this one has none of this stuff, but we're still gonna clear this out. Okay. Hello there, my man. What's up? I'm just preparing a patch. Good, guys. The code worked. And now we just get rid this. Don't you ever? I do, but not much lately. Not much lately. Which is bad, but this week is left. You know, then it'll be better. Should be better. The player numbers will go down again and we can relax. You're viral again? Yeah. No sleep is bad. Yeah, it is really bad. But what can I do if people have issues and they want content? I don't want to get like negative reviews. You know, like I worked 4 years on this. I don't want... Yeah. Oh, cool. I want people to like my game. Hey! No revenue update, no. With this game, man? Fuck you. That's so. Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, come on, man! This is so fucking dumb. Now, since I am viral right now, is more important that I make sure the game is in a good state. Because I don't want all of those eyeballs on my game. And then they see like some crashes and people being like, hey, where's the content? Where are the changes? Where's the patch notes? I look at the patch notes like 5 weeks ago. Like, since that, 100%, like, no. I cannot. I have spent too much time on this and that's really, really important to me. There we go. So now we should be able to play the test build. And the option works. Nice. Imagine. What am I seeing? What do you mean, what am I seeing? You are being an example for many devs like you right now. I am being an example for many devs like me right now. Eh? Most people crying, I read about, only care about the money and not the game anyways. Will Game Tangy TD get Steam trading cards? No. Oh, I don't know, but probably not. I don't know. Okay. Mute. Bro, I just pushed that update. Huh? Aha. It does work. It does work. It does work. Okay, cool. Keybinds. Uh-oh. I didn't fix this. Fuck. I forgot one thing. Shit. It's fine. We'll fix that. Display options. We need a display underscore options. Back to the code. Yeah, I forgot one thing, but it's fast to do. It's supposed to push away this window. If I have this open here and I press escape, it's not supposed to close the options menu. It's supposed to close this menu here. But it's closing the options, which is bad. But yeah. And the way to do that is to get list of actions, push modal. Here, this keybind ID. This needs to be put in the game state. Because then I can push it from outside. We go here. And then we make sure that this is initialized. He is being example for devs like him right now. That's what I meant, Jamesp. And you should make DLC. I'm not making DLC. I will update the game. I do not like DLC. I told you before that the Stardew Valley creator is a badass. And I want to do the same thing when it comes to updating the game. They are saying you're an example of a good developer. Oh, thank you. I see. Thank you very much. Now I understand. I mean, yeah, why would I not care about the game, right? Like, I spent like a gazillion hours on this. Like, oh yeah, I got the money, chat. Let's go. Right? Okay, where's the input section? That's the important part here. Display option, so it's not here. Active modal. In game. Okay, so here we are at the modals. Modals do not carry input. Level modals. Where's input? Yeah, this is a bit annoying to find, but we have to. goodness. Ah. That's literally the last thing. I don't want to wake up to something obvious, right? Here. That's what I was searching for. Not this. If I click cancel. It pushes the active, pops the active modal. So that is inside the level. Okay. So if I start a level and I click options and I click this. Okay, that works here. Good. But now I can't click escape anymore because it unbound escape. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Good. At least I can reset. It bound then to escape, which it shouldn't. So that's another bug. The cancel out should not be bindable. We're just gonna put the action cancel here. Can that work? I feel like it should. Hey Cakez, do you already know when you'll start with the development of the next game? I think there will be a time when I'm like, okay, fine, I've had enough, right? I've already started playing, and I was gonna play another game today. I started playing games, right? I will go into playing more indie games on stream as well for like an hour. I tried to stick to an hour, right? Skellicella was longer because I wanted to support Adam, but like an hour would be is a nice time. And once things slow down with Tangy, I think that's what I'm trying to say. When it slows down, like it was gonna slow down, then all of a sudden it went back. I'm not playing Road to Vostok. Like, I mean, like indie games, like demos and other indie games, like Gnomes and stuff like that. Okay, but still, if we click on something and I click the escape key, we push the modal. If the last key cannot be key escape. There you go. I was able to bind escape. Anything else should be fine. Yeah, I know Road to Vostok is made by one guy. He has made an amazing game. It's incredibly appealing. I hope he can finish it, right? 600,000 wishlists is a lot, man. All right, so last thing. We need to go into town. And then we go to input. That's right at the top. Perfect.
There you go. I think it's done. How do you do translations? I have incredibly nice people that help me with this. I have one person for each language. And as long as they stay on the language and I don't exchange or I don't have to look for someone else, that's what I have, which is amazing. I wish you success in all your life, bro. Good night. Good night, my man. Lean Titters. Lean Terrace, sorry. Have you given the next game some thoughts, Sir Cakes? No, I didn't have time. Like, I barely sleep. I hope tomorrow I can get more. We are at 3 a.m. I'm gonna make myself burgers. Eat them. I think I'll get to bed at 4. I'll make myself burgers and read through feedback and create a list of things priority-wise what I need to do next. And then hopefully tomorrow night I will be able to respond to some people. DMs, but also the Steam forums. And I need to make a post tomorrow if the not the trash, if the update works. Not the trash. Works. Nice. And now I can't bind it to escape anymore. Awesome. Really good. So that's the update I want to push. Let me check here. Good, like it. I'm happy. Okay, we fixed most issues that I could find immediately after playing for just a short second. I will be starting every level for like 1 or 2 times just to see. And then I'm Gucci too. What if Notch or Gabe message you? What do you want me to do, man? Listen, like, doesn't matter, to be honest. I just want the game to be good, bro. Like, it really does not matter. I'm too tired. I can do Finnish translation for fun. No, it's fine. You don't sound that enthusiastic, okay? I don't want to have to run after you. It's okay. We don't need Finnish. Yeah, 50% of players are Chinese, yeah. Finnish don't deserve translations. Yeah, that's what I said, yeah. Exactly, word for word, 100%. Exactly what I said. Uh-huh. Regarding the fade-in music bug, maybe you assume a start at a volume of 0. Could be, yeah. Just bought your game. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Thank you. I am immensely proud, guys. I am. I'm super proud. I have released the game on Steam finally. And people are playing it. And I'm earning money from something that I've put my own time and effort in. Finally. It's so cool. This is just so cool. Yeah. You can breathe now, yeah. I'll start going to soccer next week, most likely, guys. Football. Depends on if next week there's like some crazy big guy playing Tangy TD, then maybe not, but I don't see that, right? Because like we are well past the bell curve. well past it. That we got viral again. I don't know how, but I guess that'll blow over the weekend, right? It'll slow down. And then I think I can go enjoy soccer, football, relax a bit. And prepare for the next... I will make a list of things that I want to do, right? So I have like a to-do list to follow. Still only decks from indie YouTubers? How? I don't know why. Maybe they don't cover me now because I got viral anyways and there's no need, right? Is your game not YouTubeable? I think it is not, no. So I'll show you something. I'm immensely grateful for Dex, right? Doing it. But I'll show you. So Dex played Tangy TD, made a video of it, right? Which is cool. And again, I'm immensely grateful for that. If I can find it, that is. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I guess it's no more it's not recent anymore. Is it not recent anymore? Am I blind? God, I'm tired. Shit. I'm just gonna go home. Oh yeah. So, when that's all me. Where's Dex? No! Oh, you can't be serious. Am I blind, guys? Huh? Huh? Okay. Dex. So, I have this neat little extension, which I guess I have to activate again. So let's activate it. It is activated. And I mean, it's gotten 60k at this point, but I mean, it's not bad actually. It's definitely within... Yeah, I mean, he has some 100k hitters here, right? So it's definitely not performed that badly, but also not that greatly, if that makes sense, right? It didn't perform that great, but it also didn't perform that bad. But there are definitely other games that are hitting better for him, which, you know, is... I just think my game is not that great on YouTube because it's a tower defense game and it stands still, like you're standing still the entire time. I think that's just it, right? But anyways, like, it's fine. Again, we got super lucky. Way more than I could ever dream of. And yeah, I do not know why no other YouTubers playing my game. I was so sure that at least Idle Cup or Wonderbots or anyone would play it, but no one did. I don't know why. Maybe... I don't know why. It's a game to be played more than watched. Yeah, like, when you play the game, you have a lot of fun. Yeah. You know, that is true. Yeah, that's the update. Let's see. I ended up finding your game watching Lyric play. Oh yeah, that was cool. I'm happy that he said that my game is sick. This game is actually pretty sick. But yeah, there's a lot of changes. Okay, let's see. I'm going to put pause on tab. I'm going to put this on B. Speed up is going to be F. Plus speed... No, speed up is going to be this. And then reroll shop... I guess T. There you go.
Let's click this and press escape. Works. Good. Nice. Okay, set keybinds. Oh, 7 points left. Oof. Oof. Okay. How do these levels look? That's an easy way to do keybinds. Yeah, I like them a lot. Like it a lot. You can press the buttons here to see which ones are activating when you click them. People were like, no, Cakez, that's bad. Do not do that. It sucks ass. Oh. These two are the wrong location in Atlas? Hey? Oh, it looks like they all are 1 pixel too far down. You see? Didn't even know that. Okay, so another fix. That I will push right now, guys. I will push it right now, okay? Because that is confusing. It's literally just a texture push, but we'll push it. Coming from TikTok video now. You just bought the game. We'll play tomorrow. Hey, also, I'll do an update tomorrow. Hopefully, people will like it. It's a much better way to do keybinds. Well, it is how it is. If people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. It's real. He's more viral on TikTok. Is there a keybind for selecting the heroes to deploy? Yeah, there is. You just saw it. It's 1, 2, and 3. Came here after watching you cry over your gaming money. Hello there, man. I'm gone soon, though. I'm gone soon. Oh, yeah. I'm just pushing to Steam, checking a bit, and then I'm off. Gonna make myself burgers and sleep till 10, hopefully. Then I have 2 hours left, or 3 hours left to work in peace. How many updates did you push as of now? I don't know. There's been so many different updates, right? Difficult to say. But at least I could tell you one thing. Enough to feel proud about myself. Still a lot to do, but good enough for now. Until now, let's say that. Have a good burger, sir. Yeah, no, I'll first push this, right, and restart Steam and test. But I think I got a stable version on Steam now. I'm German, yeah. You're a developer? Yeah, I am developer. I am the developer. So anyways, I'm pretty sure most of you guys on YouTube already know. So I'm just on Twitch already know. So I'm just going to post the link here on YouTube. If you guys want to test out the game, it's called Game Tangy TD. Preparing for a somewhat big update tomorrow. Check it out. That's the best way you can support me. Cakez, can I message you on Discord about translations? I am not offering translations. You can, but it's a very low priority at the moment. Probably will only get to it on Saturday and Sunday, but you can. Like, if I don't answer immediately, it's not because I don't want to. It's just because it's very overwhelming. Rip Kick? What happened to Kick? Kick? No? Yes, he's a game developer. Yeah, true. I know that there are some strings missing. I'm aware of that. Yeah. All I can say is I'm working on it. And yeah, let's see. Good. Now they all have the same height. Awesome.